think we've got it.
We've got it.
Let's see if I can get it on here. Yeah,
Here we
we're on.
are. We are on. Cooking with gas.
Right. So we want to be about there. I think. Well, that was hard work. Struggling all out now. Successfully connected, so
There you go.
we should get coming up. Yeah. Matrix, yeah, Matrix. You okay with your bike shed boy?
Yo, yo, yo. Bike shed boy in the house again tonight.
These dudes. I need that after messing about with that.
Yes, guys,
Sorry.
get in. Evening, gentlemen.
Mount J,
Can
yes, guys.
Canisteller and Spliff, lad. Well, you got a Spliff, lad.
I don't even smoke.
How many people got in? We'll wait until we've got those people in, lad, before we start opening some goodies up.
Yeah, I know. We've got
It's got some presents to open.
we've got the PS5 that is going to get opened in a bit.
It's got a box of fresh air.
Box of fresh air that stinks of cannabis.
It's got a box of fresh air again.
And then we're going to save the best till last. So that's going to be last. So that can get dumped down there. I've got to give Ray, when Ray comes in, Ray wants a blue wrench. So evening, guys. Greetings from Brazil.
Brazil?
Massive shout out to Brazil. Yes, look at that bad boy. Bad man.
Oh, big stretches goes coffee out, look.
Yeah.
Looking forward to the live stream. Old Rich is saying, we haven't even got started yet. This is just as warming up.
Finally managed to watch it live. Dad's speckled hen is better from the bottle.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I asked
Is that what you've got?
No, it's in the can. I've never seen it in a bottle. Oh no, I have. Yeah. I asked Access if he had a pint glass, and he said no. And then he tried to give me a cup.
I've got a big gaming mug.
All right, I'm going to toilet before this night starts.
Yeah, we'll wait for a few more people to get in.
Yeah, has everyone had a good day today?
Urban Productions.
More people.
Cheers,
You've already
lads.
got 42 people. You greedy git. Going for wee wees.
Right, Mount J, first of many toilet trips. Yes, no separate microphones tonight as well, guys. So everything's on the camera. Because I forgot to charge me charging dock for the microphones. I forgot all about it, to be honest. Not very well organised today. Ocelot, cheers guys, cheers everybody. Welcome to our live stream, guys. Yeah. Daz says he's only come here to watch the comments slide down the pan later.
Oh yeah, well it could do.
It's what it usually does.
Oh no, we've got the spanners at the ready today. Well, no, to be fair, what we'll do is we'll give everyone a chance to sort out the comment section themselves before we get any spanners involved. Who's the third guy in the middle? Ah,
Bones.
Bones, yeah.
That's Mr. Bones.
He's already had too many beers tonight, he has. He keeps falling over.
So guys, he's going to open that in a bit.
I got a present.
So you bite, Shed Boy, from me.
Let's have a look at your bike. I even did mud guards.
Yeah, check that bike, guys. That's a bad boy bike.
He made it.
Got
He
mud
even
guards
put
on
mud
it.
guards on it.
Look at the shed as well.
Yeah, bike shed boy. What's that noise?
I'm in demand.
Are you in demand?
Somebody's trying to get me on my...
Right, don't worry, guys. We've actually got the phone plugged into a charger tonight anyway, so there's no phone dying on us like a couple of hours in. This thing can go for like a solid 8 hours or maybe even 12. Access has ordered some more beers as well to be home delivered, so
Right, okay.
you got some eBayness going on.
Yeah. Some twat.
I hate it when it's like, hi. I get it all the time. Hi. Your item has been dispatched. I keep getting messages as well saying someone called Cole's delivering my package and Cole's not delivered my package in ages. I got a guy drop off a package the other day. I said, "Are you Cole?" And he went, "No." I'm sure he said his name's Keith or something like that. And I was like, I keep getting messages saying Cole's delivering a package to me, but Cole never turns up.
Drake McCarter, are you one of his sons? Yeah, this is my oldest son, Michael.
You should tell him I'm one of the cleaners.
Bike Shed Boy.
Yeah, I'm from a different channel. I just thought I'd come around and keep him company. Oh. Sealed PS2 version. Are you one of his sons? Not sealed, obviously.
Somebody sent me.
Yeah, I play. Yeah, Bike Shed Boy plays games. I actually have quite a decent collection myself. I go to a lot of gaming events in and around the UK throughout the year as well. Nothing on this scale, just because I don't need to. As my dad always tells you, when he dies, he's leaving it all to his kids. So me and my brother's going to inherit all this. So me and my brother, we play games all the time, but we don't collect just because it's pointless. In my opinion, no one can collect at this level. This is like 30 years in the making, this collection is.
Started with one sealed game this time last year, now I'm up to 30. Mining, grading, selling, also building collection. I've been building my collection for years.
Keep building, William.
Recent plans for videos going into 2025. I've got a PS5 now, so I'm going to be opening that in a bit.
Yeah, it's got a big box opening.
So, and I've got tons of PS4s to play on it. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to be honest, guys, the sealed games I've got tons of them. They will never get opened because there's no point. I'd rather just keep them sealed and go and buy another pre-owned.
Who's seen the lava lamp?
Oh, it's there.
Oh, yeah, it's on that side. Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. I wonder where someone said they're like nice lava lamp. I was like, bloody hell, we're going back to bloody 1960s, isn't it? Lava lamps.
Guys, that lava lamp, yeah, no word of a lie. It was about 5 years ago. That was on eBay. And it was collection only because of its size. And the starting bid was £25. Nobody else bidded. And I put the £25 first bid on because when I looked at where it was, basically it was only, and I was driving as well, it was only like 4 miles from where I lived. So I won it and I went to pick it up and I've had it ever since. And then about 2 years ago, one of them, exactly the same, came up on eBay. And as I buy it now for £130, I think it was, and it sold straight away. What game are you most looking forward to playing on the PS5? The first game I'm going to play on that PS5 is going to be on the PS4, and it's called What Remains of Edith Finch.
He did say that earlier on, to be fair.
That's the first game I'm going to play.
He's giving a shout out to old Spec or Len here.
Right. This, guys, I went to the shop yesterday. Another normal Yorkshireman. Welcome to the live chat, my friend.
Oh, Yorkie man's in.
Hi guys, I went to the shop yesterday, just around the corner, and the thing that's in this envelope, as I walked in the shop, it was on the floor, and I'm thinking somebody's dropped this as they've walked in or going out.
I'm hoping it's a big wad of cash.
So I went to the guy that was serving, and I said to him, "Can I have this in?" He says, "What for?" I says, "Well, I've just found it on your floor." And he just stood there going, "Not mine, not mine." And I was going, "Well, it's not mine." And he was going, "No, you keep. So
wow,
I did.
you got all the blue wrenches coming in.
But I don't need this.
You're licking the gun. Another Yorkshireman, he's back in. Oh yeah, because I've been live with you ever since you gave out the blue wrenches.
No.
Here's that blue wrench for you, blue wrench for you. That's because you was being called a racist, Dad.
Did I give you a blue wrench?
Yeah, I'm blue wrenching as well. I've threatened people not long ago saying, "Don't make me use my big blue wrench tonight."
I'm waiting for Ray to come in because I've promised Ray Cooper a blue wrench, but I don't know if he's come in the chat yet. Anyway, that's yours. Do you want to open it?
No, not yet. I'm going to open it in a bit. Bloody hell, it's light.
Well, hey, what does it say? The best things come in small packages.
I'm going to open that in a bit. You're up to 72. Once 100 people come and get in the party, I'll open it.
Try Black Myth Wukong. I actually watched a bit of gameplay on that. And I watched Wayne's World. He played it on his channel. It does look good.
Have you played Cyberpunk?
I've seen gameplay of it.
I haven't played Cyberpunk, but there's a guy on YouTube that actually makes Cyberpunk real-life cars.
All I know about Cyberpunk, it was buggy as fuck when it first came out.
Yeah, apparently it was bad.
I don't know if they've patched it up or what, but if they haven't, I'm not going to bother. Another normal Yorkshireman double dip in the live streams. Who else is live?
Licking the Gun wants to know if you've got a PS5 yet.
Yes. Guys,
He's been dying to open this box all day. I told him to wait. I said, like, at least wait till at least 9 o'clock or thereabouts. Could happen at any moment. It's like a kid at Christmas. Look at his face. Look how happy he is.
This is new. Well, it's not brand new, but I can't wait to open it. But Donald's live.
Who's Donald?
Donald Mackerel.
Oh, I thought he was on about Donald Trump.
Yeah, Donald's live.
Who's Donald?
Donald Mackerel.
Yeah, what's he doing?
Games.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, his gaming channel.
Oh, right. Shall I pop in his group chat and shall I pop in his live chat and tell everyone that we're accessarea6 as well?
Yeah, look, Daz has just said Donald Mackerel is live.
Yes, Goldtooth.
Goldtooth.
Alright, Goldtooth. Have you grown your beard back yet? Because like I'm holding this down for both of us, right? But I'm dying to shave it off. Come on. You gotta tell me when I can finally shave. I literally said that to Shannon the other day. She was like, I thought you were shaving it off. I was like, I spoke to Goldtooth and he basically said I've got to hold it down for the both of us because he had a little trim up. So
Alright, Goldtooth, mate. I have got my PS5, which I'm going to open soon.
and I got a present as well. That
I've just given him that, and
I got a present that Access found on the street and it's wrapped up for me.
And this is what you sent me, Goldtooth. So, and I said to him, I'm saving the best till last. So, I'm saving this till last. I'll open that in a bit. Yes. Respect Goldtooth, Lord of Girthiness.
Exactly, yeah.
It is. It's the girthy man, isn't it?
Yeah. It's Goldtooth's fault I've got a beard. Otherwise, I'd have shaved off by now.
Manchester Retrogaming.
Hey, ooh. Jesus McGurfer. Goldtooth. Oh, he's saying Strongbow look like he's calling out your can there though. Wants peace.
Yeah. So big ones as well. So
Dan Garnett saying Midlands stand up.
I blame the man in the shop round the corner because every time I buy a pack of these, it does me a good deal.
Oh yeah, the pint cans as well. Bloody hell! I ain't got pint cans. I'm on just the normal ones. I am.
Do you guys drink Monster?
No.
I don't. No.
No, I don't drink any energy drinks whatsoever.
Caffeine, aren't they? They're full of caffeine.
Yeah, if I don't drink water, I drink probably 3 cups of coffee a day, and then.
Is there any holy grail of game that you're missing that you like to have one day? There is. There's only one that I really need. I've got most of them. I've got all the big hitting games.
Got all the big boys.
There's only one that I need, but I don't know if I should say what it's called because everybody else will try and get it before me.
Wow, what's that?
I don't know whether to say it. It's an expensive game. It's not cheap. And it is rare. It's hard to get. Good evening, guys. Good point. Don't say it then. No, I didn't. There was a channel about 6 months ago. I can't remember which channel it was. And he mentioned a game that was on eBay. And
Yeah, I bet everyone flew there, didn't they, to buy it as quickly as possible.
Well, I did, and I bought it. Because what it was, right, this is why you don't tell people what you want. He's on his channel, and he mentions this game, and I'm like, I checked eBay for a while. And the price he said it was, I'm thinking, yeah, I'll pay that all day long. Went on eBay, and it was sat there, so I brought it. And then his next video that he did, he came on his video saying, some fucker went and grabbed it, didn't they? And I'm thinking, yeah, it was me. I was just sat there with a big smile on my face.
Now, what's your opinion on Fallout? I love the game, and I love the TV show even more. Looking forward to season 2.
What, Fallout?
Yeah, Fallout. Fallout was a good game.
I think the game's crap.
Yeah? I'm younger than you, though, ladder.
Well,
Fallout was more my generation, wasn't it? What's Goldtooth on about? Doc Cotton?
hello, Jules. Jules is in the house. Hi, Kevin and Bike said, boy, I didn't drink energy drinks like Monster, but I buy some of them just for the designs. Yeah, I think you've said that before in Andy's chat about you buying for the artwork. There's somebody else that does that. Who else does it?
Some of the artwork is pretty cool, to be fair. I try not to put anything in my body that has like speckled end. Is that a negative name?
The blue spanners. If I get a troll in my chat and you need to get rid of the troll, what you do, you click on their message, their trolling message, and then it gives you an option to block them, ban them, do whatever you want with them, bash them with your wrench.
What's the blue spanners?
Looking like Snoop Dogg, the girthy version. Snoop Dogg's my stunt double.
You played The Last of Us, aren't you? You played it, yeah. I was going to say.
Yeah, on PS3 I completed it.
Tasmo's.
I completed The Last of Us on PS3. I've got to do Red Dead Redemption 2. I need to do that one. I've got it on the shelf.
Tetris Plus. Yeah, everyone loves
Tetris Plus, mate. That's my favourite game. It's probably the cheapest game I've got.
Was that the one that you're on about? The little man, when he falls off the bricks and he's like, ah!
No. You've got to get him down to ground level.
Right.
If he goes up...
that's the one when he's like sweating, you see all the like... Because it's like an emoji man. Yeah, I know which one.
There's like a big saw spinning. and if he touches that soil, it kills him. So technically, you've got to put your bricks in an order to get him so he climbs down to ground level. Because if you stack your bricks up, he climbs up the bricks.
Little Gil, you don't need to be climbing up the bricks. You guys excited for what? Are you guys excited for GTA 6? I am.
I'm not.
I'm looking forward to it.
It's going to be woke as fuck.
Yeah, but that's where you just shoot them. Of some sort.
No, you're going to get transvestites and all sorts running around.
Yeah, you just run them over with the car. I'm not condoning that for it's a computer game. But you got to look at it this way, laddie. I've got a 14-year-old kid that I play computer games with. So GTA 6 is something that will proper smash out for hours on end. But to be fair, most of the time I prefer the story modes.
Yeah, look, like we said, Access, it's going to be woke as fuck. It is. I'm telling you now, guys. GTA 6, it is going to be woke as fuck. And if
I'm with him. Look. No, GTA 6 will mock woke culture. I think it will. I think they'll take the piss out. I think they'll take.
I hope it does, but you know all these fucking lefty do-gooding twats, they'll run it through fucking Parliament, and Stormwell will get his fucking hands on it, then he'll fuck it off. He's fucking twat.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, it's been delayed, hasn't it? Yeah, 2026. It was supposed to have been out this year, but I think it's been put back. It's been delayed or something.
How much would a complete PS2 fat go for on eBay? I brought a full setup with about 15 games off a car boot for about 15 quid. And I got my dad to fix it for me.
What, PS2?
Yeah, if you remember when I had those few consoles off the car boot.
If the silver,
yeah, they're a bit more expensive.
The fat silver PS2s, they can fetch 50 quid as long as you've got all the leads and you've got the silver controller.
Yeah, they
can fetch 50 quid.
Black ones though, they're quite cheap.
The devs that made GTA left Rockstar, the devs are now training. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. It's going to be woke.
Oh, did you get a PS5, Kev? Did you get a PS5? Bloody hell, Dad.
I have.
They all want to know what's in your box.
I've got
it. Which one did you get? Did you get the Spider-Man one? Did you get a plain white one?
This is the PS5 Slim with the detachable CD thing covers. That's the point as well. I ordered red replaceable covers, but they were supposed to have been here yesterday. They're still not here.
Oh, they're not come?
No.
Oh.
So they've let me down.
Are you going to fit them to your box of bricks?
But I've still got work to do anyway, because I've got to alter that unit to fit this on, because I'm having this upright. I'm not having it. I don't want it where it lays down. I'm having it so it stands up.
Is that a PS5 Slim in a Doritos box?
Yeah. It's a Doritos PS5.
Yeah, he's going to unbox it in a bit, and then we'll find out if he's bought a box of bricks.
Yeah. You might be interested. You're going to unbox it on video. I'm going to open it now.
You're going to. Oh, see, look, you can't up himself, look.
Let me just have a swag of this.
He's gonna unwrap it now. There you go. Told you, a kid at Christmas couldn't hold it any longer. Evening, Ray Cooper. How's it going, lad?
Ooh, Graded Games should have been back yesterday. I'd be scared, you know, like some of the games I've got in this cabinet. If I sent them off to be graded, I'd be scared in case they got lost.
Yeah, Licking the Gun said it's a box of potatoes. After your look, what you've had recently, Dad, right? It could be.
No.
Do you know what? I was sat at home watching you open that box of fresh air, right? And I was laughing my head off when you said it smelled dodgy.
Stunk of cannabis, that did.
And then you opened it. I was like, oh wow. And then obviously you phoned me and then told me about the guy being clearly he was a stoner.
Yeah.
And he must have just taped up the box and just been like oblivious to what he was doing.
He admitted
Right.
it. In,
Yeah, I know, I watched your video.
he says his missus wants him to go to rehab. His name's Dave.
Urban Productions saying, did you say cannabis lad? There you go. Oh, the box is open. No returns now. Can't return his Doritos now.
Oh, check that out, guys. Oh, you can see it. So that's not a bunch of unless there's library books in
Let's
the
have a
box.
look. Yeah, but you could have stuff in there. It might not be a PS5. Oh, to be fair, you look at the size of that Doritos box to the size of the PS5. That fits perfect. The tight gift didn't even have to use bubble wrap or rope. It fitted that perfect. That was smooth. That was smooth.
Oh yeah.
Dad, the Goldtooth said what if they farted in the box?
Ooh. Alright, this. I don't know how this works.
Oh, you're reaching 100 viewers. Basically, accessarea6 found me a present on the floor on the way to the shop, and I've got to open that in a bit. Alright, but we'll let him have his Christmas day.
Right. Yeah, this is a box inside another box. How am I supposed to do this?
Someone's saying, are you guys really father and son, or just a troll?
Yeah, it's my oldest.
Yeah, I'm the oldest one, I am.
He's 37 and Kev's 34.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 34. And I'm nearly 60, guys. I'm feeling
Plus,
it.
I won't come round to a man's ass in my dressing gown and slippers on and make myself at home.
Jesus.
Jesus ain't going to help you.
So
Oh, you got a box within a box.
they give you this box. And then they give you this box.
Oh, he put, oh damn, your father just seems young, that's all. No, what it is, I just look that old because Goldtooth made me grow my beard because he shaved his a little bit. So I'm holding it down for his bearded folk. So I just look older than I actually am. Under my beard, if I clean shaved, I look about 12.
Mains lead.
Bondage device.
HDMI.
One for the feet.
Oh, don't tell me there's no charging cable.
Oh,
That's the
that was
charging cable for the. I got a bit worried then. That looks like the little stand things if you had it laying down.
Oh yeah.
Got the controller. Oh, it's charged as well, guys.
I gave you some free charging in it. Oh yeah.
It took blue.
Charged it up for you. Yeah, Super Shotgun wants to know if it has the new game smell. You're gonna have to sniff the box ladder.
Oh, do you know what? Smell that. It smells nice. That smells brand new.
That does smell brand new, to be fair. That does smell fresh.
The guy had this one for £369. So I sent him a message saying, what's the rock bottom lease you'll take? And he wrote back saying 369. So I thought, okay. So I left a watch on it. It was the next day. He sent me an offer of 349. So he did knock £20 off.
There you go.
Big Stretch says I should have got the fat version.
Oof. At least it's spelled fat right.
Oh, this is nice.
No worries, Goldtooth. I'll hold it down for you any day, mate. Just let me know when I can shave so I can whip this off.
Right, I've got books.
Got some door wedges.
2 books, 3 books.
It's one of those things, isn't it? As a man, you just don't read manuals.
No, I'm not going to read them.
Unless the game manuals. I read game manuals. I just don't read game. Did I say? I said game manuals.
Check it out, guys. That is nice.
That's quite nice.
Yes,
Did you say the disk drive was detachable on these?
You take the panels off. I don't know. It's the PS5 Slim.
Why, they're bigger than that, the fat ones.
Yeah, the big.
To be honest with you, this is the first time I've seen a PS5 in person. I thought the Slim was like.
No, blemish now, sir. Slim is the best version so far, and Pro sucks. I won't buy a Pro. Stupid money. People are asking like £700-800. Well, on eBay, some twats are asking for £2,000. I mean, you can tell that.
How would you guys imagine the next PS6 would look like? It'll probably be incorporated into a TV, so they sell you a new TV at the same time as a PS6.
I'm well happy with this, guys. Yeah. Well happy
So
with that.
even he said Pro is a waste of money. Pro is pointless. Right, everyone's saying Pro don't make sense. £800 plus just get a PC. Yeah, probably should do it at that price point. Yeah, you can't afford new consoles. Too busy paying for replacing old consoles. Pro is a Concord tax. Yeah, PC gaming is massive money. It's like my son wanted to go into PC gaming, and I looked into it, and I was just like, mate, we're just too expensive.
Yeah, they just slot off it. And then you slot your new. So I'm waiting for I've ordered a red set of these. So I'm just waiting for them to come through. There you go. So it'll be easy enough to change all the panels. And £800 for the PC is worse than a PS5 Pro. It's not bad at all. Expensive, yes, but it's a step up for sure. I watched somebody did a video on the PS5 Pro, and it says the only difference was reflections in a puddle. And I'm thinking, who the fuck's going to pay thousands of pounds just to see a reflection in a puddle? Apparently, I don't know.
Will you be adding subs on your PS5 ladder when you get your account set up?
Subs, what's that mean?
So like Xbox Live where you can add friends.
Oh yeah.
Like if you got a gamer tag so they can play games with you. I think you should, to be fair, get it set up.
I need to get a net set.
Set up a new gamer account for your PS5, and then
I need to get a headset.
Yeah, and then play some games with people. Because a lot of games anyway, like 2-player, like for story mode and stuff.
Yeah.
I reckon with all these guys, you can probably find some cool people that are like old, like proper, like decent at games to smash out a good game. That's why I like my Xbox, playing online on my Xbox. when you're doing a co-op campaign, to find someone that's like proper into it as well, and you're on the mic and that, and I could sit there for hours just flying through a game and enjoying
First game
it.
you're going to play. The first game I'm going to play is What Remains of Edith Finch. That's on the PS4.
Yeah, Illuminati wants to know how much you want that Gears for, that console.
Illuminati Access. Would you sell that Gears 360 or know how much one is? I wouldn't sell mine.
Yeah, Big Stretch wants to know how many strongbows does it take to get you drunk?
Me, about 4.
Well, we'll find out tonight. Access has ordered more home delivery beers, Anna.
To be fair, I'll show you this. Right. This is the shop around the corner. The shop around the corner. If you look at his retail price, it says £6.69. £6.69. But you know, when I walk in, it will say, "You come for Strongbow, £5." So he's a bad influence on me.
Yeah,
So,
it's because he wants you to buy the more expensive ones.
as soon as it says £5, I say, yeah, I'll have them.
I need another wheel already.
Just beat both God of Wars on hardest difficulty.
Yeah, that I can't even.
I like the first one better.
I struggled on the medium at first on God of Wars. To be fair,
I do them all on
Do
easy.
you know what,
I
Adam?
do.
I had a conversation with someone earlier on, right? And this is for the chat as well.
Yeah, who's paying for all of this? I've just sold my car
Yeah.
for thousands. I've just sold a Fortnite game for £800, brand new and sealed. And I do lots and lots of wheeling and dealings over the years.
I get that as well. You know what? I've had comments about that on my channel when people are like, how do you afford all these bikes and do all of this? And I just say to people, it's like, well, I work full time. I've always worked. I'm good with my money. I don't do drugs. I don't drink excessively, although the wife would say I do, but I don't. And I'm good with my money, and I reinvest, and sometimes I'll flip a bike and things like that. I'm guessing when he's saying who's paying for this, because I've had this as well, when someone tried to say to me, is it the government that's paying for it? You know, like if you're on benefits, stuff like that. I had that a couple of weeks ago where someone said, is the state paying for all your bikes? And I was like, you cheeky shit, I've worked all my life.
I had a comment the other day, somebody in the comments saying, who's paying for the PS5? I says, well, I've just sold my car.
Yeah, no, I had to go.
Cars are not cheap.
I'll tell him the story, laddie, what I had to go through selling that car later on. Gee, did you tell him the story on your last video?
What's that?
Selling your car?
No,
I had to go through?
No.
Oh my God.
No, because it was in comments, and it would have been writing it all out.
Oh, okay.
If you want to tell the story,
I'll tell him in a bit, ladder. Like, I need to go for a wee anyway, but selling your car was one of the difficultest things I've done in a while.
Yeah, but it sold easy and fast.
Yeah, I know I sold it fast.
Yeah.
But
you mean how it sold?
How it sold, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like even the wife was like, "How you dealt with that? I don't know." Like,
yeah, Ben's just said, look, too many people are judgmental. I get judged all the time, guys.
Yeah, they are.
I spent 30 years of my life, grafting, working, electrician, electronics. I've done a lot.
That's what I mean. You brought us up to work as well.
I've got I've got terminal lung disease, which I've already been through this system where they want me to have a lung transplant. I've said no. I'd rather just take my chance to fade. When my time's up, my time's up. I'm not going through no lung transplant.
See, DLC even just said, look, tired of being judged for it. You shouldn't be judged. No one should be judging. Like, for me, the only time I judge, right, is when I see all these young youths standing on street corners during school time, when you know they should be at school, and they're all smoking and stuff like that.
In the year 2015, I was going to work. I was having to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'd already been struggling with my lung disease. I'd already been diagnosed. Got to work one morning. They got me in the office, and the boss said to me, he says, "Look, he says, we know you're struggling." They had all the confirmation from my doctor about my lungs, my disease and everything. And to be fair, the company, it was a big company, global company, massive. I'm not going to say the name of the company, but I was well paid. And the boss said to me, he says, I want to be as fair as possible. He says, I know you're struggling every day. I said, because I see it. He says, I'd already been at the company for something like 14 years. He says, it would be in our interest to make you redundant. That way I'll walk away with, how much did I walk away with? I think I walked away with about 15 grand, didn't I? Something like that. About 50. I walked away with something like £15,000, something like that.
Well, I was young back then, and all I know is I got a new console and a new TV.
Yeah.
And I got all my bedroom decorated.
Yeah.
I had new carpet, new TV, new bed, new mattress, new blankets, new pillow. Literally, I think you literally probably burnt through that money within 3 months. But me and Kev basically had new everything in our bedrooms.
But the thing is as well, I took the redundancy just so I could walk away with a nice big fat payment. And then I went through the next 2-3 years of nothing but being prodded and probed at the hospitals. I was having hospital appointment one after another. They put me on tons of medication. I got to the point where some of the medication I couldn't drive. I couldn't leave the house.
So the Retrofusion is saying, can you recommend a second-hand off-road bike under 3,000 and up to 250cc?
What, you?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's the bike shed boy. Maybe like they think I do motorbikes or stuff. I'm a cyclist, guys. Like I do push bikes, I do road bikes, hybrid bikes. I did e-bikes for years. I'm not a motorbike guy. But
yeah, blemish nicely. Thing you may want to notice, the microphone on PS5, there is a setting. I've heard somebody else say this. But what I am going to do, because I've never had one before, I am going to literally read through those booklets that came with it.
Bloody hell, are you?
Yeah, because I've never had one, and everybody I know, I don't know anybody else who's got a PS5, guys. All of these are all on Xbox.
Yeah, that's because, in my opinion, Xbox is better for the gaming.
It's not.
I agree. PlayStation's more powerful, and it's better for VR. But I enjoy the community of.
That's why. Yeah, that's why I won't get rid of my Xbox One, because I've got you on Xbox. I've got Kev. I've got everybody else in the family. So what we do, we put the headsets on. We all have a good chat in the party.
That's what I mean. Plus, you got to look back when all like live gaming went like big. Xbox was the leader in that market. So all of my friends and stuff are all online on Xbox still. They've kind. Because when you look at it, it's like obviously Xbox does achievements, PlayStation does like trophies and so on. So I think on Xbox, I think I'm up to about 50,000 gamer score, like over like
my favorite PS2 game. My favorite PS2 game is Downhill Domination.
You've got an e-bike to sell, don't need, not feeling having random peeps at my apartment to look at it right now. Maybe when it's warmer. It's
a shame that you didn't start YouTube adventure earlier. I love the concepts and genuine stories. Yeah, to be fair, in hindsight, I wish I'd have, because I moved here, I moved to this, well, it's a bungalow. I live in a bungalow because I get out of breath, guys, just going into the kitchen and back. So I did a deal with the council swap. I brought him and his brother up on my own, so we had a 3-bedroom there. When these grew up, left home.
Which is crazy when you think about it, because you looked after me and Kev and brought us up on your own.
Yeah, and I was still going to work.
And I do the same with my son.
I was going to work, guys. Him and his brother was what you call latchkey kids. I was going to work, trusting that these was going to go to school and get to school.
As long as I followed the rules.
I was leaving for work at
go to school and don't bring the police to the door. Mate, I loved having the house to myself at 14 and 15.
Yeah, DLC, I'm in a bungalow too. Yeah, when these lot left home, I got to the point where
I need a wee.
I was in a 3-bedroom house. I was struggling to get up and downstairs because of getting out of breath because of my lungs. And in the end, I did a deal with the council so they could put a family into my 3-bedroom house. But my part of the deal was, I said to them, "You're not going to put me in a poxy 1-bed flat. I'm not in it for that. I'd rather keep the house." So they come up with this bungalow, and I said, "Yeah, I'll do it. I'll swap." So I moved here 12 years ago, and then all of my games was in storage. All of this, what you see, was all in storage. And then it was left in that cupboard for years. And then one day I just decided, I'm going to get it out, set this room up, set up a YouTube channel, and yeah. So yeah, I get negative comments on, but I'm not bothered. I spent 30 years of my life, breaking my back, going to work every day. Even while I was ill, I was determined to get to work. So,
as you know what he says, he laughs at me now because I have to do the exact same with my son. And I moan all the time, going, bloody hell. He's a pain in the bloody ass. He's got the attitude of a bloody 18-year-old. And all my dad says as well, now you know what I had to go through. Typical game is it? Typical games in. Yo, what are you saying, bro?
Typical game is my other son. He's my youngest son.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Kim watching on the TV, Dad. Proof. Did you see, Kev, did you see my PS5? I don't know if you was watching it at that point. I've got it down here on the floor.
I booted the camera by an accident. I booted it, no.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's not moved. It's still on.
No, it did. It weirded out.
Dad says I've been in and out of the NHS system for years, and it's been good to me, guys. I've got arthritis as well. I've got it in my hands. That's the reason I've had to sell the car. I got to the point where I was struggling with the wheel.
Yeah, Dad. Evil Alex saying what we're currently playing. I'm currently playing Minecraft. Me and my son, is 14, we're determined to master it, and we're nearly there.
When are you doing clear PS? I'm not doing a clear PS5 shell. I've looked into it. You can get them. But the thing is, all of my other consoles on here, they are like a crystal, frosty crystal.
Plus, I like the difference that you've got your frosted ones over there and
red,
your red ones
yeah,
over
red
there.
Ones
I like that difference. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I've decided I'm having the.
Plus, if you're playing PS5, you want your PS5 on the big TV as well because it's cinematic.
Well, it's 4K in it.
Yeah, that's it.
It's 4K and
we'll be going 8K soon.
Well, my TV's 8K ready, so.
Someone just asked me as well what I think of Carrera bikes. I actually quite like Carrera bikes. Kids love them. I don't think they're too expensive.
Dad says when I was a kid, my parents went to work, my babysitters were Law and Order, and I were annoyed. Yeah, I like that one. I do like that one.
So yeah, Carrera bike's decent, in my opinion.
Columbo was their babysitter.
Yeah. Columbo.
Johnny Cash.
Murder, She Wrote. Music World. That was TV. Mum used to force me to watch soaps, which I didn't like. But music-wise, it was like all the golden oldies.
Yeah, send me an ID when I'm all set. Or I'll add you to my... I've written a few... I've read comments saying add me to your friends list. I'm probably not going to be set up till nearer to the end of next week because I've got to adjust a unit that I've got there. I'm waiting for the red panels.
And you need a mic?
I need a... Do I? Do I need a microphone?
I don't know.
Yeah, I need a headset.
Yeah, you want a headset.
I'll get an headset with a mic joined to it.
Yeah.
Them kind of...
Bad thing. Well, just do a live or video and just tell everyone what your tag is, your gamer account.
I'm saying I'm accessarea6.
Yeah, and then just let everyone add you.
Yeah.
As a friend.
I'm using the same name tag. I've got it on my Xbox.
And then they control you on PS5 direct.
Yeah. I don't get trolled as much now as what I used to, but...
No, it's because of all the blue wrenchers, that's why. They know that the blue wrenchers would come out and they would start boshing them over the head with like Wreck-It Ralph. Oh yeah, PlayStation 5 controller has a built-in mic.
What, the controller?
Yeah, that's what licking the gun says, as a built-in mic.
Oh yeah, see, look.
Yeah, so you don't need a headset. You play the sound through your TV.
Is that
Yeah,
little
that'll be that.
that holy thing there? I got holes in it.
Yeah. DLC saying just buy like an air school candy headphone anyway. It's up to you.
That
What
feels
if you prefer?
nice.
If you prefer just the
Yeah, I
sound.
feel
See what I mean though? This is what I mean about the new PlayStation joypads are starting to feel more like Xbox joypads. You know what I mean? When you look at your PS3 joypad, look, you see how they are, and your hands don't feel that. See that feels like something I could play with.
Yeah, feels nice.
Yeah, it does feel nice. I'm
Yeah, big tip Becky.
Hey, no Becky talk tonight.
Best controller ever made. I like it.
It does feel comfortable. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been, other than after PlayStation 2, I've always been Xbox since then. So
yeah, it's nice. Although I am going to get a red one.
well, you need a red one.
I am going to get a red.
If you're changing the case to red, then you need a red joypad.
Yep.
See, hey dog. See how that's what I said. I've always felt that Xbox controllers was more comfortable until he says until the PS5. But I've just felt the PS5, and it feels more comfortable.
Right.
So yeah, you feel that? Yeah.
There's the Xbox.
Yeah.
There's the PS5.
And look how similar it is compared to this lot. Compared to that.
Well, that one's PS3.
Yeah, I know, but PlayStation. Look at the different. They're very similar, but look at that one.
That's similar size, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, but it's fatter. It's more comfortable. No, for people with big hands.
They are huge allowed. As an original Xbox 360 superfan, back in the day, PS5 is head and shoulders better overall. I like my Series X, but it's not as premium. Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I'm not disagreeing at all. I've always been an Xbox fan, but this is the first time I've actually seen one in person. God, I sound poor now, don't I?
That is nice, isn't it?
I sound poor. I've never seen a PS5 in person till now.
You'll have to get a PS5.
I don't want a PS5.
You do, then you can come in my chat.
No, I don't need a PS5. I've got enough consoles already.
Yeah, massive change from PS4 to PS5 controller. I ain't got a PS4 controller. I got one of those Xbox Elite 2 controllers for
See,
Christmas.
Illuminati even says, look, best controller on earth. I agree. It's so the thing is, Dad, they're so comfortable. I think it is the fatness, and I'm not saying because the PS5 controller is fatter. That's what I like as well.
What, the PS5?
Yeah, I like a little bit more meat. You know, a bit more something to grab onto. Like, and we're not talking about no Beckers here. We're talking about controllers. But what I'm saying is the Xbox controller's always been better. But I do like the PS5. I'm not going to lie. Exactly. Ben says, look, he loves the girth. Yeah, I do. I do.
The girth of the controller. Yeah, he loves the girth.
You might find it a bit heavy, Kevin.
Anyway, is Goldtooth still in the chat?
Probably.
Goldtooth, mate, are you there?
Goldtooth's in. He's going to open his presents from Goldtooth.
I've got this. This was sent to me by Goldtooth Gaming, and I'm going to open it.
It's a massive bag of farts. Yeah, well, no, you can't open it until it's in here, look. No, I don't think Goldtooth's in here, lad. If it's not in here, you got to wait until it's in here, look. Shall I message him on Instagram?
Might find it a bit heavy. It does feel, the PS5 controller, it does feel, it's heavier than, to be fair, it's not much heavier than the It's not much heavier than the Xbox.
Sorry, I'm just about to spam Goldtooth on Instagram.
I think it's better looking than the Xbox One. Yeah, I do. I think it's better looking.
Right, wait 1 second, it's not in yet.
Yeah, Ben, what are you looking forward to playing on PS5? What Remains of Edith Finch? That's going to be the first game I play as soon as I set it up. I'm going to play that game, which is most of the games I've got are on PS4.
There you go, just message Gurphy.
I,
Tell him to get his ass on here.
I've looked into the PS5 games and I don't think there's many good ones. I think there's better games on the PS4 than there is PS5 at the moment.
PS4. PS4. Right, I can't wrench your party. Oh, there you go, look. Go on, Kev. Biggest girth in Earth.
I Goldtooth. I'm going to open this up, mate.
I was going to say, I can't span it for a minute, so I've got to... what you got?
Hey, check this out, guys. I have got a big girthy t-shirt. Yes, check that out. Yes. The Girth Gang.
Alright, go and put it on.
And I've got that on the back. That's that game that that guy made. Can't remember his name. But yeah. Goldtooth says check the sleeves.
Oh, so it's sleeves.
That'll be alright.
Yeah, go and put it on, Dad. Put it on. Put it on. Got a logo on the sleeves. Why did you get a logo on the sleeve?
No, I think he's on about the length.
Oh yeah, you gotta get some length on the sleeves.
Yeah, check that.
Oh, picks on sleeve, he says. Picks on. Oh, no, yeah, that side. Oh, customed.
Oh yeah, I didn't realise.
Bloody hell, Gurphy, you nearly missed that one, didn't you?
Yeah, accessarea6. I didn't realise. I didn't. That's why I said check the sleeve.
Right, ladder, go and bang it on. Go for a pee and go and put it on.
Yeah, that's well nice, that is. I asked for a large as well because of my arthritis in my hands, it's spreading up. So when I buy t-shirts, I have to buy large because when I pull my arms in to get it over my head, I always kind of like jank my shoulder. So I have to be careful. Yeah. Greetings to Germany. Heinz L. Montaraz. Welcome to Area 6, my friend. Everybody's welcome at Area 6. Even the trolls. As long as they behave themselves. Even trolls are allowed.
Goldtooth says he's Kev's biggest fan. Go and put it on, Dad. People want to see you wearing it.
I can't get out of breath.
Well, when you go next to the toilet, bang it on.
Next time I do a video, I'll wear it. Headed out for a haircut. Enjoy the rest of the night.
This time of night. It's like 9 o'clock at night here.
Do you know what? I've never been to a barber's in my life.
You're not?
No, never.
I was sat in a barber's earlier on and I didn't even get an haircut.
What I do, I just grab a chunk and cut it.
All right. Yeah, but you've got a good head of hair, you are.
I've never been to a barber's.
Do you know why you've got a good head of hair and I'm like balding look? It's because I got bloody married.
Yeah, I know.
I got married, that's what it is.
See, because I'm not married, I've got a full head of hair.
Yeah, I got married.
I've got a room full of games. If I was married, all this would be gone.
Yeah, 100%. I say to my wife all the time, I'm going bald with bloody...
Yeah, so Goldtooth, mate. Girthy t-shirt.
Bloody hell. Everyone's
Bones has got his eye on this.
4 p.m. in New Jersey. Oh, I bet it's lovely out there. 1 p.m. there, bloody hell.
Yeah, adults in New York.
Yeah. Drake is saying just chuck it over the top. Chuck it over the top.
What, over this?
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Chuck it over the top, yeah. I don't want to lift it over your head so you can like slide your hands in like that.
No,
you can do the YMCA and I'll just slip it over your head.
I'll put my arms in first. because then it's easier. I should have took my shirt off there, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I'll be alright. Oh, that's looking nice though. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah.
I'll make sure it's comfortable.
First mistake, bike shed boy. Ha ha ha, just kidding. Well, getting married? Yeah, I know. The wife tells me all the time. Yeah. What, the wife? Chuck it over the top bit.
Was never at a barber. My dad cuts my hair. He was a barber in the military. Yeah, I've always done my own. I just grab a chunk, chop it.
There you go. Now put your collars out. Sort your collars out there, look. You get your collar on the outside, then it's like smart, isn't it? Smart fashion.
I like that.
Yeah, now you can. Yeah, there you go.
So look.
Oh yeah, looking nice on that. I love Nintendo Switch. That's what I've been playing all the new Pokemon games on.
I'm out of breath just putting this on.
I don't blame you. I'm knackered watching you.
Stiffy accessarea6's lickety split. Nicely done, Goldtooth. Yes, yes. Cheers, Jules. Looking good. Yes. Roger Retro's in. Roger Retro.
Tamzo was saying you always wondered what was underneath that bit. Alright, so if you go back on my channel at New Year's, Tamzo, I actually put up a community post.
I just said, "Oh, I wonder what was under the beanie."
Yeah. Well, if you go to the community post on my channel for New Year, there's me and Bike Shed Girl, and I wore all my 1950s gangster get up. I had all the suspenders and everything, and I was like full on like enjoying. I've got a bit of hair now, but like as the say, you know, you lose it on top a bit, so you grow it on the face. But I think I pull it off. You know, I think I pull it off. That's the going thing now, isn't it? You go bald on top, you grow it on your face.
What is your favourite PS2 era game franchise? If you mean genre, it's horror. I love horror games on any console. I completed the Condemned. On the Xbox 360, I completed Condemned 1 and 2.
Online looking to make a thesis. Yeah, we're definitely both florist fans. Roses, daisies, anything like that. We love florists.
Nottingham Florist.
Yeah, Nottingham Florist.
At the City Ground.
Yeah, at the City Ground.
Yeah.
Any
second in the Premier at the moment.
Yeah, daffodils, get them all out there, we love them. Yeah, I know, that 1-1 draw with Liverpool was quite. To be fair, Liverpool struggled right up until the end, really, didn't they?
Try Silent Hill 2 remake on the PS5. I keep hearing different things about that. I've played it, obviously, as the original one. Never seen you mention one, but is there a Switch in the collection, Kev? Or plans to get a Switch too? I'm loving the Switch. To be fair, I am thinking I might go for the Switch too. I never had the first Switch. But what I wouldn't use it as an handheld. What I'd do is what do they call it? Stream it to the TV.
What?
The Switch.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah,
I wouldn't use it as an handheld because
no. So you know what I do?
It's
because you can have the Switch joypads.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I do.
And then I have my Switch going through TV anyway.
Yeah.
So when I'm playing the Pokemon games, they're up on the screen.
So yeah, Roger, I am considering a Switch too. Yeah, a red special edition. It's got to be a red one or a see-through one.
Or just special edition. It's like
I'll take it out and spray it. Take it out in the garden and spray it red.
I always get the limited edition Pokemon ones, don't I, when they come out? So
Mars, is that an American because we didn't get that on the 360, did we? In Europe, a game called Mars on 360. I've never heard of it.
Blemish nicely. Sophisticated collar over the shirt. Yeah. Yeah, well, I wasn't even paying attention, to be fair.
Shirt. Yeah, I know. Professor Pew is slang for earning people in games. They go up in price pretty quickly. Like the Switch. The Switch games are expensive. I know that.
Oh. How many beers you had?
That's my first.
Bloody hell.
Oh, which one are you on? Fourth?
Yeah, I'm just about to open my fourth. I've got another 6 down here.
We got Tesco man coming in a bit.
Yeah, I know. I've got to answer the door. Oh, Tetley's in, look.
ZX Tetley, mate.
Yeah. Oh, Tetley, I'm ready with my blue spanny, you know, if you give us any grief.
I'm waiting for I don't know where he is. Ray Cooper. I promised him a blue wrench.
Yeah, keep up the access. You've all got access to Area 6, and every now and then you get a bit of Bike Shed Boy thrown in.
Nintendo is turned into non-Nintendo.
Well, possibly. It's everything nowadays, though, isn't it? I'm not even going into...
I never heard of it until I saw it on the Xbox store. It was $1. I figured, what any game's got to be worth £1, hasn't it?
Tetley's been wondering where Goldtooth's been. He's been around Betty's house, making sure that Access's area bloody internet keeps up working.
Hey, Goldtooth. Yeah, Goldtooth ain't done a video for a while.
Oh, Betty's been keeping him busy.
Tyler, I remember having to put the Beatles in my headphones to play Dead Space 2. A lot of people are probably going to hate me, but I don't like the Beatles. I've never been into the Beatles.
No, I ain't either, to be fair.
I hadn't. I've never been into the Beatles.
So I think this is why I'm a big Johnny Cash fan. You know, because he's like just a normal person with his own struggles. You know, he never tried to hide it. And he always like, you know, I don't know.
Well, originally, Nintendo should have originally emerged with PlayStation. When the first PlayStation came out, that should have been emerged with Nintendo, but Sony and Nintendo had a big fallout, so they both went their own ways.
Ovid, some minis. Any thoughts on Minecraft? Love it. Oh, has anyone seen the trailers for the new Minecraft film coming out next month? Definitely booking tickets for that one. Me and my lad's going to watch that.
Yeah, Johnny Cash Hurt Myself cover is epic.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it?
And I would say, and I'm not bragging at any point, but I think I've actually got probably one of the best Johnny Cash vinyl collections on the planet. What do you reckon?
What's that?
My Johnny Cash collection.
Yeah, you got all of them, ain't you? Everything he's ever done.
I've got every one that he officially released, and I've got vinyls that was only released on white label. Then I've got uncirculated vinyls, and I've got the books. I've got all the stuff from, obviously, In and What He Did, and also, yeah.
I would love an accessarea6 community Minecraft server.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Oh, what's that?
What, Minecraft? You can create a server and you can have like hundreds of people in a Minecraft world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was telling you that before when me and Alex was playing Minecraft, and because our world that we've been working on this world ladder, what we've done, like we've got underground mines, we've like got out at sea, we've got like underground monuments.
Yeah,
like,
Johnny Cash, one piece at a time. That is my best Johnny Cash song ever. It's where he goes to work and he's nicking bits to build his own car.
And it actually
One
exists in
piece
real
at a
life.
time.
It's in the Johnny Cash Museum
Okay,
as well.
Yeah.
It's in the Johnny Cash Museum. The car actually exists as well.
Yeah.
Because they built it for him as a,
Yeah, that's crazy.
I like that bit in the song. It's like, can you take me for a ride? When his missus comes out and she sees him, they've built it. It's like, can you take me for a ride?
Yeah. He actually did. He was in a few films as well. Johnny Cash was. He was in a Columbo episode.
Yeah, I remember you showing me that. So I didn't know that he was actually in a Columbo episode.
Yeah, the Columbo episode is called Swan Song. And
Yeah.
he was in. Johnny Cash was in it.
Boy Named Sue is one of my favourites, definitely.
Yeah. Boy Named Sue, brilliant song. He was in a film. He was in a film called Thaddeus, Rose, and Eddie, and it's like a comedy film. I remember seeing it when I was a teenager. Yeah, I think I was about a teenager when I saw that.
See, I agree with Mr. Magoo MC4, right? The old music is the best. It's like, I'm only 37, right? And I think I'm heavily into rap music as well. But I like the older stuff, the old school stuff. Like, a lot of the new stuff and a lot of new music is just absolutely answer me this, why is it every pop star like Billie Eilish and you name it?
Who's he?
Who's he? No, it's a she. Billie Eilish.
Never heard of it.
Oh, okay. Well, Ariana Grande and all, the Beyonce and all them. Do you know any of these names?
I've heard of Beyonce and.
They all have to use like these demon backgrounds that like where they're doing like pagan rituals and stuff like. It's all demonology kind of stuff.
They're all woke.
It's weird, ladder. It's weird. Honestly, I don't get it. Like, it's mental. You know, like I said to you, like I like a good like rap song that tells a story, or a song that has a meaning.
Yeah, my favourite song, "Lick My Sack from the Back."
Oh, did you miss that one?
Yeah, Goldtooth. Just said my favourite song is "Lick My Sack from the Back."
You know what? If Goldtooth made an album and condensed all his songs onto one CD, I'd smash his CD in the car. I'll blast that shit out of every window going. I'd have all the windows down and I'd blast it.
My grandparents are huge Elvis Presley fans and got me into him. They saw him live 3 times and met him once. I've got virtually every Elvis Presley album that you can get. And I've got they're all in the bedroom stacked up.
I've never been an Elvis fan. My father-in-law just got back from Graceland in America and he said it's one of the most underwhelming places that he's ever been. Because you can't go to most places, everything's cordoned off.
Yeah.
And the restrictions on a lot of it, so you don't really see anything at all. Goldtooth, mate, if you do an album for me, I'll send you videos and I'll feature your songs in my bike shed videos on my channel, as long as you don't copyright me.
I was going to ask about playing his songs in your video. Would you get copyrighted?
No, because you shouldn't get copyrighted.
I get copyrighted for everything.
Yeah, but you shouldn't get copyrighted for playing
I played a game. I played Downhill Domination, guys. I played that game, and showed people me playing it. I got a copyright warning.
Why, did it have music in it?
Yeah, but I didn't think it mattered.
Oh no, it does nowadays. Yes, it's most underwhelming place ever is Stonehenge. Yeah, 100%. You do know that they rebuilt Stonehenge. Like, they talk about, we can't prove how it got built and all this shit. If you go back to like 1960s,
exploring unseen, did Kev get his PS5? You know I did. Check that bad boy, guys. I'm well happy with that. And it's got a CD. It's got a CD player, guys. I don't mess about.
Goldtooth says it's not copyrighted. There you go, Goldtooth.
It's that song in it. Let's get physical. Keep it physical, guys.
Anyway, Goldtooth, I was actually going to reach out for you anyway, because sometime this year I'm having like a animation thing done for my bike shed channel, and I'm going to need like a catchy jingle and a bit of music for it. And I was actually going to reach out for you.
I'm not firing it up tonight. I'm going to do it because I've got to make some room on the where my other red consoles are, and I'm waiting for my new side plates, which are red. Did you open your envelope?
No, I ain't opened it yet. I ain't had a chance, ladder. I ain't had a chance yet. Oh, exploring unseen mystery. You're gonna have to box it back up so you can open it for him.
Oh, I can't do it again. I was out of breath doing that.
Goldtooth said not a problem. Mate, even Bike Shed Girl said that she would love one of your jingles, because even she has, like, she laughs her head off. When I watch one of your videos, when you post one up, and you've got the voluptuous ladies bouncing bits and stuff. So I've always said my wife's always been a bit bisexual anyway. Like, she says, your artwork...
Really?
Yeah, all women I reckon are bisexual. Why do you think they all go to toilet together?
And they all arm in arm, aren't they?
Yeah.
You see them walking down town, and
they all like go upstairs and like try on bras and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of
I've always said that myself. It's easier for a woman to be gay than it is a man.
No, not gay, bisexual. Like, for a woman to go, oh, you look lovely in that bra. If I turn around to you and go, oh, you look lovely in them boxers, you see how it comes across?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I want to turn around to a work colleague.
So it's easier for a woman to be gay than it is a man.
Yeah. So when you work, because my last place I worked, there was a lot of girls, right? So a lot of the girls go, oh, you look lovely in that dress today. It really shows off your figure.
You know,
if I turn around to one of my work colleagues and said, you look lovely in your trousers today, it really shows off your figure.
Guys, I'm going to tell you something.
You know what I mean? It don't work both ways.
I'm going to tell you something, man. This is no word of lie. My neighbour, Bigfoot, yeah, he used to work at Boots, and he was telling me one day that a woman put her arse on his hand.
And what did he do?
He went and complained to the boss.
Who did? He did?
Yeah.
Oh, he was definitely...
Because if you're a man and you put your hand on a woman's arse, she's going to go to the boss and complain.
Yeah, but she put his hand on her arse.
So
on his hand.
She put her arse on his hand.
So why didn't you just enjoy it?
He went... Because it's a thingy, innit? Like, payback. It's what's good for the goose, good for the gander, mate.
Oh, he played that card.
Yeah.
I'd have just enjoyed someone keeping my hand warm.
So anyway, I said to him...
Free heating at the end of the day, isn't it?
I said to him, so you went and complained to the boss that she put her arse on your hand? And he went, yeah. I said, well, what did your boss say? He says the boss started laughing.
Well, I'd not sound bad. If
he put her boots. He did, mate. He's just had his pension. He worked for Boots for like 20 years.
It's an odd one, isn't it? That one. What do you do?
Not working at Boots.
No, if a good-looking woman sat on your hand and farted.
Well, I want to complain to the boss.
Goldtooth saying what? Like, did she fart on his hand? Would you, like, you know? I don't even know where I'm going with this, but I won't go to the boss.
It's like, you know, right?
Would you go to the boss?
No.
No. Would you just leave your hand there,
yeah,
or would you slide your hand out?
No.
Or would you just leave it there?
Leave it there and
because I just see it as free gloves. I wouldn't grab it. No. I wouldn't start doing that. That's where sexual is. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's already been done though, isn't it? It's like, you may as well.
Wow. Yeah, look, Daz is saying, back in my day, no man ever complained about being sexually harassed. I don't think most normal men nowadays complain about being sexually harassed.
Ocelot93, take care, guys. Enjoy the evening. Go to scram. See you later, dude.
Yep, enjoy your haircut. Seems to be a lot of people going to the barbers tonight. Is it like a National Barbers Day or?
Well, the thing with barbers nowadays is that they're everywhere, aren't they? And they're probably
They
like,
are. There is a lot of barbers.
They're probably like these foreign takeaways now. They're up until the early hours of the morning.
What's the most expensive game you both own?
Wait. Mine's.
Share that. I think that might be your deliverer.
Oh, go and have a look. See if he knocks.
No, he should knock. If it's no delivering, he should knock on the door. Not going to dump it on the doorstep.
What time is it?
It's 9:20.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Go and grab them then.
Keep these busy while I go and do some deliverings.
Go on then.
I'll fuck him up.
You don't forget you got to sign his box.
Yeah, I'll sign something.
There's somebody at the door.
Morning, mate. How's it going? Oh, I'm alright. Better after I get a few beers down there. This isn't just tonight, by the way. This is
Liar!
the next 6 months.
Yeah, another normal Yorksman. Yeah, check it out, dude.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No worries, pal.
Check it out, dude.
No worries.
Yeah. Bones has got his eye on my new top.
Oh, Dad, I think he thought he was an alcoholic, you know.
I'm stocking up, aren't I, for the, what is it? The new month. Yeah, if it's grot bags. That was it. I was thinking, where's that song from? There's somebody at the door. It was grot bags. Goldtooth says, did Waghorn deliver it? Check this out, guys. Man's an alcoholic.
These are bloody packs of 18 as well. Bloody hell, Dad. Oh, is this how wild the night's getting?
They'll last me 2 days.
2 days?
It's a joke.
2 bloody days? Oh, I'm putting them in your kitchen.
Don't drop them.
Oh, I need a wee again. If every lifting's pushed some wheat to the fucking bladder.
What kind of beer are you drinking? I'm an IPA fan. I've just ordered some IPA. Enough cans to start your own orchard. Mate, yeah, the thing is, right, the more you buy, the cheaper it is. So I'm taking advantage. That'll last me about 2 months. If I drank in that room, I'd be taking shelves down with me. Barley soup. What about food?
Oh, you looked at me. Oh, no, Dad, I got it sorted.
Well, what you got?
Oh, wait, no, because I didn't know what was on the menu. So, just in case.
Rhythm and blues, you're right, Gav. Oh, good, my friend.
Right, Dad, just in case, because I didn't know what you had in, look what I brought. I got a Frey Bentos, steak and gravy, or chicken curry.
What, one each?
Yeah, one each.
I'll
Dip
have
some
that
bread.
one then.
Yeah, I was going to sound like chicken curry.
I'll have the steak and gravy.
Oh, there you go. Right, well, this was backup just in case anyway.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had any Frey Benners, but you know I tried to buy some for that big hamper that I got you at Christmas.
You need a toolbox to open them.
Why? And you got bloody... Why? You got a tin opener? Fucking hell.
I've got a hacksaw.
Oh no, that's taking the piss, that is.
Yes. Sit me a hacksaw and open, mate.
Whew, I don't drink, but last time I did, I got my asshole out on Livestream. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Goldtooth. Yeah, Frey Bennies, they're the best.
Yeah, Kev, are you a big cider drinker then? I live in Cornwall and there's some good stuff down here. Yeah, years ago, I used to drink lager. and I started suffering with acid indigestion. And then one of my mates, my old mate, he's not with us now. His name's Mark. He died years ago. He says to me one night, he says, "Why don't you try cider?" So I did, and I've never had acid since.
Free Bennies, right back to the 70s. I wasn't even born in the 70s. I love Free Bennies.
Free Bennies, they're not as good as they used to be.
Do you know what? I did, right? About 2 weeks ago, right? I basically, because I cleaned out all my big fryer, my chip fryer, all new fresh oil and everything like that, right?
I've got
I
to
put
head
3
out.
Benny in.
Tyler, dude.
I put 3 Benny pie in, right
Gosh,
there,
yeah,
steak and
tables.
kidney, upside down on a plate, chips on top with a bit of cheese. Oh my god, it was amazing.
Tyler, mate, yeah, I watched Forehead Fables today. It was quite funny. The only thing is that guy that was sat in the middle, I don't know if you saw their latest podcast that they did today.
This guy?
No, on the Forehead Fables.
Oh, right.
They had a guy just sat there in the middle. And right at the end, he started talking. Right at the end of their podcast. I don't know what that was about.
Well, if he starts talking, I'll be surprised. Little shit.
Okay, it was on. Oh, it's Retro Chef doing his swap shop again.
Free Bennies. See, there's loads of love out there for Free Bennies, lad, eh?
Of cow horns on toenails. Ooh,
I got wankered on West Countryside 20 years ago. Fell over in the field. Can't touch the stuff since.
Yeah, I'll tell you a story. This is no word of
Do
lie.
you think it's because it's still in the field?
Guys, this is no word of lie, yeah? When I was about 12 years old, me and my mate, I can't say his name. He probably don't watch my channel. He's still, me and my mate, Chris Belshaw, it's in Snenton, in Nottingham. He got what it was, I think it was his uncle. He used to make his own elderberry wine. And where he lived, there's a graveyard just around the corner from his house. So he comes out with these 2 big bottles of elderberry wine. He says, "Yeah, Kev, that's yours." So we go to this graveyard. And next thing, we're drinking this wine. Next thing, all we hear is, all I see is like lights being shone in my face. There was lights everywhere. Guys, somebody had reported that was dead.
Really?
Yeah. Honestly, the coppers woke us up. We was only kids, like 12 years old. So somebody had gone through the graveyard.
What, just passed out plastered?
They've seen us both laying on the floor.
Wow.
They obviously haven't bothered to check for life. What they've done, they've gone to phone the police.
Didn't check for life.
Yeah, 2 kids in the graveyard we think they might be dead. And this is what the cop told us. He says we had a phone call, somebody concerned, saying that they thought that we might be dead. But we was that pissed out of our heads on this elderberry wine.
Riverman Blues, go look after your kids. We'll try and have a good one. Yeah, well, Access Area's got enough beers too, anyway.
Hilarious, Kev. It is more up to date than me on what the 2 Sams are up to.
Wow.
Yeah, to be fair, ever since all that controversy that went off between the 2 Sams and me, I've kind of started watching the channel, and they're not bad. I see them as a couple of kids fooling around, having a laugh.
They're younger than me.
Yeah, I know they are.
Even I don't take the piss out of like terminally ill people.
I know, but this is just part of their act, isn't it?
It is,
that's why you have to look at it.
See, I watch people like Ricky Gervais, and I go back.
Riverman Blues, sorry lads, it's morning there. Need to look after the kid.
Yeah.
Oof.
See, I've got like the thickest skin going, so I watch a lot of like Ricky Gervais and that man. And I go back to like Roy Chubby Brown and stuff like that. And I don't. Yeah, nowadays I can see why it would look as offensive, but at the end of the day, this is why comedians can't be comedians no more.
It's not that. I mean, I can take a joke as good as the next man. It's just
yeah, but it's how you say it, and the context and stuff as well. Like.
I've explained this in my comments where.
No, I'm not on about your situation. I'm on about in general.
Yeah, I know, but this Sam and Poob, technically, they got me at a bad time.
Yeah, I know. I said that.
I've been through hospital appointments. I was.
Yeah.
I was having to make a decision about lung transplants. And then all of a sudden I see this video and I'm like, I don't need this. I think, but it's all sort of nice or water under the bridge.
Yeah, Benny Hill would definitely not be televised today. You got no chance.
No, they cancel them all out nowadays, don't they? We're living in a woke far left.
Bloody hell, yeah, I'll go to saying a lot of channels I feel will be raging at me on my next vid, I reckon. Oh, has he got a controversial video coming?
He put a message up earlier saying I might be cancelled.
Well, I might be.
Like that.
Do you see my thumbnail for my last video that I posted up earlier on, ladder? I put polishing a turd on my channel. I'll show you the thumbnail.
Yeah, but that's fine. If you just said polishing a shit, a lump of shit, then you might get cancelled.
But I put a lump of shit on the actual picture.
Yeah, blemish nice. I learned of you from them. Probably a while back. I saw Fables and you episode up, but you were live, so I came here first. Cheers, mate. Cheers. And Area 6, guys, like I've always said it.
No.
Even trolls are allowed at Area 6. Oh, yeah.
Polishing a turd. Got a little Bobby in the bottom corner, look.
Did that say it on your video earlier?
Yeah, that's on my video. That's the video that I put up earlier on. It's polishing a turd on the Bike Shed Boy channel. That's what I put up. You can't get done for saying turd.
Yeah, Ben Hill would be sentenced to 25 years community service in today's Starmer world. Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
Evening, lads. Got any turbo graphics? 16.
Don't see many of the Carry On films no more. Nope. Especially Peggy's boobies.
Dude, kids in the hall will be able to get in now. LGBTQ. Council scores. LGBTQ, I always call it LG4K TV.
Yeah. LGBT 4K.
Yeah, I'm all for the LG 4K TV.
You guys be exactly what you want to be.
Yeah, 90s comedians would be way too much for the modern age softies. They're all snowflakes nowadays, aren't they? See, you know, the problem is, right, this is what the government don't understand, the society don't get it. I am nearly 60 years old, guys. I'm old school. A spade is a spade. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I get the last live I did, I was called racist just because I was impersonating the man at the shop round the corner. What's wrong with that? I go into the shop and he's like, "You want to buy?" And then I get called racist. You know, and then
that's it.
I'm like, what the fuck is racist about that? I'm just repeating what he said to me.
Yeah, throwing an EMC2, you're good to go. LG HD TV 4K HDR lol.
When people start banging on about this or this LG...
Oh, Dad, someone's asking if you're a fan of James Bond. I'm not a fan of James Bond.
No, not really.
I see him as a womanizer, me personally.
He gets all the women, don't he?
You just get other women. You just get other women. It must be all this.
Who's your favourite Bond? Sean Connery. Guys, Sean Connery is a fantastic actor. He's the best Bond. I think.
Do you know what? I don't watch him.
That one said Roger Moore.
My missus, the wife says basically, what's his name? Daniel Craig.
I was going to say,
blue eyes she always says he's gorgeous, and I'm like, you're into your old men.
You should have said to her, say that one more time, and then see who's on the streets.
Yeah, but she puts up my bikes, so I'm a bit give and a bit of throw. You know what I mean?
How do you keep weevils out of NES console?
Weevils.
weevils. It's like a field mouse.
Oh. Just don't
Uh,
put your Nez in the garden.
Kev used to be called Unibond by women as he was ready to fill their cracks in. Yeah, my name's Bond. Unibond. Cracks are us.
To be fair, I don't know about you, but I think it was the only James Bond scenario kind of game that I've ever played, and I've never played one since, was 007 on the Nintendo 64.
Yeah, to be fair, GoldenEye.
That's it, GoldenEye, yeah.
GoldenEye. To be fair, it is
if
one.
you remember, you used to go around with a gun, didn't you? Like,
it is one of the best
we used
games
to
ever
play
made.
it. If you remember, it was like, and we used to play that.
Yeah.
We used to have another. I can't remember what console it was, but we had those little spaceships where we used to play hide and seek and kill each other.
You know what? I can never think of the name of that game.
Yeah, well, I've never found it.
I haven't.
I know it exists.
I don't know what.
And regardless of what you put in YouTube,
what we used to have we used to have a split screen, didn't we?
Yeah, 4 different ships on a massive map.
It was like a tiny little spaceship.
And you could fly around and just take each other out.
I don't know what the name of the game is.
And it was last ship surviving, but you could pick all different maps. But you was in a spaceship, and you just shoot each other and run off, and it was and you could play for hours. We played for hours. How do you know you're gay at a barbecue? Because the hot dogs taste like shit. Here, Dad, I've got a joke for you. What do gay horses eat?
Carrots.
Hey!
You're going to get us cancelled. Guys.
I'm not getting them.
Guys, we are in no... What do they call it? Guys, everybody's welcome at Area 6.
No, I've got gay friends.
Whether you're gay, whether you're trans...
To be fair,
we don't prejudice.
Me and the wife, we've got lesbian friends, and they're the funniest people I've ever known in my life. Like, they're just on some next level funny stuff. Right? They've got so much banter, it's unreal. Like, I don't know.
I'm just starting my second can.
It's like if you come out tomorrow, Dad. If you came out tomorrow saying you want to smash back doors in, I'd be like, well, it's up to you, Dad. You enjoy your life. Well, I won't think any different of you.
What if I said I want to go packing fudge?
Yeah, that's the same thing. I'd just be like, enjoy it.
I want to be a fudge packer.
Yeah, enjoy it. If that's something you enjoy, like game collecting, if you enjoy fudge packing, you do it. As long as I don't have to walk in and find you fudge packing, you know what I mean? No privacy sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm not
even going to get into this conversation.
It's like I don't know how the chat feels, and this might be controversial me saying this, ladder. But if I'm going to the cinemas and I'm in a line, and you've got a male and female, and they're proper snogging in front of me, gripping arses, and it makes me feel uncomfortable.
Does it?
It makes me feel like I should be doing it to my wife, like it's a line orgy. Well, that's not anything to do with gays or lesbians, but knowing it's like a straight couple, man and woman, and they're proper like tonguing each other.
So it's like yawning.
Yeah.
If you see somebody yawn.
Yeah, I want to yawn. So when I see it, I feel uncomfortable, like I should be doing it as well. Not snogging them, but snogging my wife. No, like a public affection thing. There's something about it, I don't know. Spread the love, guys. There's not enough love in the world. Whichever way you want it, it's fine.
Did you do a talk on how you made the bike on the mantle? Right, I made those motorcycles there. That one you see is you can't see it from there, but the one that's there is the first one I ever built. It never got finished.
See?
He's got one.
Another normal Yorkshireman saying exactly what I'm saying. Like, they aren't necessary at all.
I haven't done a tour. What I'll do one day, because that one literally comes apart. I can literally take it apart.
I don't know what blemished nasty means.
The turbo graphics. That's the old. No, I haven't. I've not collected for the turbo graphics. To be fair, guys, the oldest system I collect for, in fact, I don't even collect for it anymore, is the Super Nintendo. That's the oldest
No,
system.
you only need Bomberman and a few Mario games for that. You know what I mean? The original Bomberman for the original SNES is a must.
Right, I've got it. I've got Bomberman.
Yeah, I know you got Bomberman.
But the only one I'm after for the SNES
is the one where it's on the 2 cover where it's
the one where it's Mario All Stars and Mario World.
That's it, the 2.
That all on one cartridge.
I remember you telling me every time I go to a game show or
Yeah.
shop, you just say, if you see that game, get it.
Yeah, if you see it, grab it. You're looking at, I don't know, I've seen it sell for about £80 to £100.
Yeah, but I go to a lot of car boots, so you never know one day. Never know one day.
If you ever see it, but it's got to be boxed with a manual.
I'm buying it even if it's not boxed.
Yeah. You get it on eBay all day long if it's not boxed.
Yeah, what, £2?
15, 20 quid.
Oh,
Just
no,
for the
I'm
cartridge.
not paying that.
No, I'm not. I've got to have it in
How much is it with box and everything?
about £80 to £100.
That's not that expensive.
Julie's off to bed. Night, Jules.
See you later, Jules.
Take care, catch you later. I look forward to seeing your next video with the PS5 setup.
Have a good night's sleep.
Yeah, the next video I do, hopefully, the PS5 will be set up. And the area under the TV, that's all going to get sorted out. You play Roll Cage yet, Kev? Yeah. I put it on the other night. I played about half an hour of it. I haven't played Roll Cage 2 at the moment. I haven't done that one yet. I'm starting to enjoy it. I just need to play it a little bit more. That's one girthy lava lamp looks it. But yeah, that is massive, guys. That lava lamp is absolutely ginormous. Like I say, that was on. I think it's the biggest. It's the biggest one I've ever seen.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I used to get told that a lot back in the day. I don't know about now. Yeah, 2 versions of Mario All Stars, a yellow box and a red box. I think the red box copy costs more. Yeah, it does.
Right, Dad, what's the story behind this then?
Look, Access, are you getting a PS5 soon?
Oh yeah, show him.
Guys, it came yesterday.
You gotta tell him about your case swap.
So, I have ordered red panels. They were supposed to have been here today, but they never turned up.
Hey, Access, who is your friend?
That's my son.
Oh yeah, is Mert not don't know?
No.
Mert, go and check out Bike Shed Boy channel.
Yeah, that's my oldest son, Michael, Bike Shed Boy.
Boom, boom, boom.
Me,
Yeah.
what was the first console you had? I had a ColecoVision. The first console I ever had was the Atari 2600.
Mine was Commodore 64 with
My-
floppy disks.
My dad had all the old Binatone bat and ball. There's a there. Wow, Access, dude. Oof, yeah, I got one. PS5.
Yeah.
Leave work, guys. Great.
Mine was the same as Magnum,
Yes.
Commodore 64.
Eric Aguila, leaving for work. Enjoy your day, my friend. California. Ooh, nice one.
Yes.
Oh, check it out. Do you have a link?
Link to
Oh,
what?
is that for you, you Bike Shed Boy?
Oh yeah.
Mert, Bike Shed Boy. If you're into bikes, push bikes, mountain bikes,
Yeah, I do tutorials, do builds,
builds them.
do
repairs them.
everything. So
Commodore 64, yeah, they are good. I've got a Commodore 64, but it's boxed. I need to get it out actually. I've got a Commodore 64 in the cupboard. As if it still works. It probably needs recapping. I haven't played it for years. I
There you go.
replaced the
If you're into bikes or you want like bike videos, go just check out like Bike Shed Boy. Posted up a video today saying polishing a turd. So yeah, similar kind of content, no professional stuff, just a guy doing stuff. Dad does gaming, I do bikes.
yeah,
Job done.
crippling loading times. That's the problem.
Bish bash bosh.
Yeah, to be fair, I'll probably never play it. Kev, you need to get SnowRunner so you can play online with me and Donald. That is another plan I've got coming, mate.
SnowRunner sounds like a good game. Is that like doing like snowboarding and stuff?
No. It's like trucks. You're driving and you're carrying cargo, stuff like that. I do watch Another Normal Yorkshireman and Donald Mackerel play it, and I can just sit there, have a beer.
Yeah.
And I sit watching them, and
I like
brilliant.
stuff like that. It's like, don't know, do you
Yeah,
watch
I'm
that?
subscribed to you.
I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The wife gets involved in stuff. And,
yeah, his channel's brilliant, guys. Honestly, his channel's brilliant.
Yeah, it's been going for about a year.
It shows you every detail as well. That's
never know.
It's like this is. I come across loads of channels, guys, even in the gaming channels.
And I built the shed myself as well.
Even gaming channels won't tell you all of their little tricks and tips.
Yeah, I'll tell you everything. How to build a bike, how to adjust bikes. Like, I'll take all the business from bike shops and tell you how to do it all yourself.
No more Yorkshireman, I'll be doing that.
If you're ever wondering how to fix a bike, I'll tell you the easier way without you spending money at a bike shop. I ain't got a problem with that.
In fact, Another Normal Yorkshireman, I'm sure your name is Wayne, is it? Correct me if I'm wrong. I need to start calling you by your name. So, I don't want to. Actually, I'll just call you Yorkie.
Yeah, Yorkie.
Everybody calls him Yorkie.
SnowRunner reminds me of.
Yeah, Wayne. Yeah, that's my name, dude.
Like,
I thought it was.
Like ice road truckers.
No, honestly, it's a good game. Well, I've watched these two play, and because they're both playing it together, they bounce off each other. They have a laugh.
Open a 1664. That sounds better to me. I'm on speckled ends all night. I'm not a cider drinker, you see. I'm more of a IPA, ale
Zaxxon.
drinker.
Alright, Zaxxon. Yeah, that's arcade game, innit? Old arcade.
There you go. Even Dad said, look, 1664.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mingo. I wasn't even going to say that, Daz. But yeah, it is. It's all right, but it's not for me. 1664 is beer Moretto. That's a nice Italian beer. Yeah, I ain't got a problem with that. That's nice.
My turn to go and recycle.
I drank a lot of beer Moretti when I went to Crete in Greece. That was quite nice. And that, so yeah, beer's all right. This is a good thing, you see. When I'm off now to get pissed with the missus. Oi. Bloody hell, getting pissed with the missus. That's always a good night. Oi.
Sit on your hand.
What?
Get her to sit on your hand.
Get her to sit on your hand? Access is saying get her to sit on your hand. No, they're getting pissed together, ladder. You know what that means?
Get her to sit on both hands.
You get her to sit on both hands. I'd get her to sit on summit. Anyway, take away the rudeness. Yeah, we've got. Yeah, don't really like Moretto. Brewed in England now, no longer imported, but I still tank a few. Is Moretti brewed in England? I thought Moretti was like literally all like Italian, like. Wow. Fireballs. Wow, okay. Cold, so need an excuse. Yeah. Light that shit and swag it down. What's your favourite lager? I don't like lager. Kev loves the golden shower. He's just been for one. He's just gave his toilet seat one. Bike Shed Boy, what games do you remember on Commodore 64 as a kid? I'm not going to lie, because I've always, I kind of, the day I was born, I've always been into cycling and bikes. I smashed Paperboy like you would not believe. I used to get so much joy out of hitting someone with a paper or landing it perfect. Paperboy was the one for
brilliant,
me.
wasn't it?
Yeah, Paperboy, yeah. Even though it was like that, like, digital kind of, like, 8-bit kind of, down the street,
What happened to your right arm, Kev?
Why, is something wrong with your right arm?
Oh, there. Right.
Saw them injections, innit? You still got that in your bio?
No, that's I went round to the shop the other day, and where there's a takeaway with a brick wall, and because of my lungs, I walk a bit and then I have to stop and rest. So when I walk round, I take a walking stick with me to lean on. And what it was, I stopped at the wall, but the wall has got like metal things sticking out of it, and I didn't see it. So as I've stopped, I've caught my arm up against one of the metal, and then obviously it's stuck in my arm. It was bleeding, kind of like got a tissue out of my pocket, put that over it, and I carried on going to the shop. And the guy in the shop, because I've been going there for years, straight away he's all over me. He's going, "Oh, I get you a bandage, I get you a plaster." So I told him all about it, and yeah, he helped me out. So yeah, I caught it on a, but obviously I thought if it gets infected, because it was a rusty piece of metal, probably end up going to hospital. But it's just a thing in there. It's to be honest, when I got home, I put a drop of super glue over it so it sealed it up, stop it from bleeding.
Yeah, drop of super glue will help. Bish bash, bish bash, bish bash.
Yeah.
Decathlon on C64, a joystick breaker. I don't think I ever played that.
Decathlon.
Let me.
Oh, that's where. Yeah, we had to run.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was a joystick breaker.
Tetanus jabs, mate. Yeah, make sure tetanus jabs.
Tetanus, yeah, I know tetanus. I was a bit worried because it went in quite deep. I felt it go in as I leaned against the wall. I realised how deep it had gone in. I bet it went in about, I don't know, a quarter of an inch. It was like a pure round hole.
Yeah, you got to be careful of that.
Oh, there, look. That was a pure.
Yeah, I don't look at that.
It was a pure round hole.
Careful of that shit.
It was bruised as well. It had a big bruises, but that's gone. You know, I was like bruised from there all the way down to here. It was like all bruised up.
Do you know, Alex said to me the other day, he asked me if he was part Asian. I said, "What do you mean?" He went, "His granddad part Asian." I said, "What makes you think that?" He goes, "Well, he's always really tanned.
Yeah,
like,
even in the winter.
He's been on like an holiday."
No, my dad, right? My dad is half. I can't remember what it's called. It's something to do with Romani. I can't remember. But my dad, people used to think my dad was Asian.
What, 'cause he was dark skinned?
Yeah, you think I'm dark? My dad was a lot darker than me. Yeah, my dad was really dark.
Bloody scab.
Scab.
Where's your dressing gown gone? He says. Book 336. Kev, where's the dressing gown?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sitting on it.
Sitting on it, dude.
It's got extra layer, hasn't it, with his Goldtooth, his epic Goldtooth gaming t-shirt.
The girthiness has warmed me up.
Yeah, I know.
I'm warm now.
I need to get one of them for my bike shed. You need to get one of them fancy PS gowns, lol.
Yeah, there's another one on eBay that I'm looking at, but the problem is sometimes they don't tell you what size they are, and you can't really tell with the photos.
Right, Dad. You're
Oh,
going to
yeah.
tell the story of this because
Right, I walked in the shop around the corner the other day, and whatever the thing that's in that envelope, I saw it on the floor in the shop, and I thought, all right, somebody's obviously dropped it. So what I did, I handed it in, tried to hand it into the guy behind the counter. He says, no, not mine. I says, yeah, but I've just found it on your floor in your shop.
smells a bit dodgy. This does, ladder.
He goes, no. He says, you keep. So I thought, yeah,
you keep.
I'm gonna get called racist.
I give this to Bike Shed Boy. That was crap. I'm so bad at accents, it's unreal.
What is the bust above Iron Man? Iron Man. Where's Iron Man? Oh, right, I've got a troll with chains, and next to the troll is the collector's edition Rage 2 for the PS4. You put batteries in him and he sings, and his face moves. Brilliant. Both Tuscan Tuscan. Don't get going to the Asda in a Teletubbies onesie. I would, I would, honestly.
Thank you. Please come again.
You know, when you get to my age, guys, you don't give a fuck what you look like. I don't.
Bushi, cheers from Poland.
I go to that shop round the corner wearing my
Many respects to Poland. You're doing great stuff out there. Keep up the great work.
Massive welcome to Area 6. Poland's welcome at Area 6.
Do you know what? Poland, right, is actually one of the nicest places that I've ever been. You know, when I went out to see Birkenau in Auschwitz.
Canada's welcome at Area 6.
No, I'll tell you, Dad. When I went out to see Birkenau in Auschwitz, right?
Who?
Birkenau in Auschwitz.
Oh, right, yeah.
I went out, obviously, I did the
Oh, yeah,
tour,
you went to Poland, didn't you?
and I landed about 10 o'clock at night, and I was in the centre of that area, and we went looking for food, and it was probably one of the safest cities on the planet that I've ever walked around at like 10 o'clock at night and felt super safe. I found a lovely bar, ate great food. The following day, we went to the salt mine, because they have the deepest salt mine in Europe. And when you go super far down, they have like an underground cathedral, like all chiseled out of like the salt mine rock and that. Absolutely amazing. I would say if I could move anywhere in the world, it would be Poland if it was warmer. If that makes sense.
Let me just answer this because
Poland is cold.
I've got a pet hate.
What?
Right. Evil Alex says, what are games you like that are considered bad by critics or fans? Right, guys, if you watch my videos, you'll never see me slag any game off. Because my attitude is play the game, make your own mind up. I see too many channels pick a game up and they'll say, this is crap, this is junky, this is shit, and yet they've got it on the shelf. And I'm thinking, right, okay. One channel I watched, he had a game.
Sweet movie.
And it was proper running it down. I'm thinking, I've got that game and I think it's pretty good. So I will not put a video out with a game in my hand saying, this is absolutely shit, this is crap, this is junky, this is bin it, don't buy it. I won't say that. Because I play games that people. I had a guy come here a while ago to service my boiler. And we're going to a conversation, obviously, he's seen my games room, and he said to me, what's the best game you've got? I says, PS1, Tetris Plus. And the guy was into games, and he went, Tetris Plus? He goes, that's just a cheap PS1 game. He says, you've got all these expensive games in this cabinet. I goes, that don't mean jack. Don't mean anything. It's my go-to game. If I'm sat here, if I'm thinking, right, I just want a quick game to play, pass an hour by, I'll always go for, take it off the shelf, put it in, play it. Kev is Mr. Worldwide. I hear even the aliens watch this channel. They do. I got abducted one night, didn't I?
Talking about that one, I won't play for too long. Sweet movie trailer.
Oh, what's that for?
He just said, "Have you watched the Sweet from?"
Oh, Ben Rambles is in. No, mate. Did my controller order it right? There's a problem. Right, I brought it. I paid. What it is? It's the monkey bomb from Call of Duty. The zombie. You've got a monkey bomb that winds up. You know it, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so it's the monkey bomb controller holder. Anyway, I brought it, paid. The guy posted it through Yodel. I should have had it by now. It's in the forum now. I sent the guy a message saying I should have received it by now. I've not got it. He put a tracking number, but the tracking number hasn't moved at all since last. When was it? Jesus, no, I should have read it by now. So anyway, I've put him in the forum to get a refund, so I'm just going to look for another one. Can you ask, does Mr. Access have Retrogaming PS2? No, I did. I had it, and I have the limited special edition.
Resident Evil.
No, Res. Right, it's like a shooting game, but I had the actual Res control.
Right, okay.
I had the Res controller, comes in a pack, and it was proper rare. I sold it a few years ago because I never played it, never used it. It even had a weirder sequel.
Well, I'll check out. I've added it to thing, and I've just YouTubed it, so it's on my thingy now. So I'll check that out. Oh, it looks mental, but I'll watch it just to. I like any film or any series. I always give it like 10-15 minutes, and then go from there. If it's proper shite, then I won't watch it, but I will give it a good go.
Yeah, Ben. Once I get a refund, but according to the guy, he's been communicating with me. I sent him a message saying I should have had it by now. He did write back saying that it's still in the system. It can still be delivered. There's a bit of a delay. It still could turn up. I don't know, but I'm leaving it now. eBay have said to me I've got to wait till the 22nd. So when's the 22nd? What days? Yeah. Right. If it's not here by the 22nd, eBay will automatically
Wednesday
issue me with
Yeah, because Donald Trump gets in on Monday. So yeah. 20th. So yeah, 20.
Yeah, these are days that there was a Res controller. It's really rare to find. I sold mine for about 250 quid. You get the game, you get the Res controller in a box set, cardboard box for the PS2.
I don't collect demo discs. I realised a long time ago to stop collecting them because I realised that I had them on full games. So why collect demo discs? If I understand if you want to collect demo discs, if you haven't got the full game because you want at least a taste of the game, but then you still haven't got the full game. So I don't see the money in wasting on demo disc. I don't see no need for them as a collection.
I've been asked in the past, do you collect demo discs? No, then.
I understand that there is collectors out there. Like Daz just said, the PlayStation Magazine demo disc, a white collectible. But
yeah, Noodle Suit. I ate 45k today. Yes.
Yeah, well done.
Part of the celebration, mate.
I ate literally 1.4 2 or 3 days ago after a year of doing YouTube as well on my channel.
Yeah, Wayne, York collect PS1 demo discs. I've changed the pre-release to actual. Yeah, I mean, I've got nothing against people collecting demo discs. It's just I've got like over 2,000 games all in total, so I'm forever looking for more room.
You're gonna have to expand into your bedroom soon.
The thing is, I'm never going to stop collecting as well. So as long as I
you haven't even got through Narnia yet.
God,
I've looked in Narnia, and I've swore
there's tons.
by the oath of the Bible that I'll never tell anyone what I've seen in accessarea6 access areas Narnia cupboard.
Not allowed.
I'm not allowed. I swore on the Bible, and I'm an holy man, and I'm not going to do it. Although I don't go to church, but there is more to life.
You have any unique controllers or light ones? I've got controllers.
Yeah.
In that
Got a
cabinet.
2-to-air rifle around there. It's
Yeah,
not that heavy, is it?
I've got 2 powerful guns. My security is very good.
Yeah, and I'm only 5 minutes away.
Kevin, can I expect the ghost story?
How many times have you told the ghost story?
Right, I told the one about the dog that me and Gary.
Yeah, yeah.
Your uncle
is
Gary.
that the Blackie the dog? Yeah,
Yeah,
Blackie the dog. Yeah, the pisshead one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there was something really, really weird that happened when I was too young to be in a pub, but I went to the pub anyway because in them days, nobody cared. There was no ID check. There was, guys, when I was 16 years old.
I don't think they even cared when I was a kid.
No,
a lot of the corner shops which would serve you.
But something happened when I was about 16 years old, guys, and it's weird. I will tell the story one night. I will.
Well, I'm going to tell them the story in a bit about selling your bloody car.
Yeah. I know you've got to see that one.
I've still got to open that. What? You found me a present on the street?
Yeah. These res control looks like a cell phone.
You found me a present.
Yeah, it does.
I don't even know what's in that. It feels like a bag of. It smells a bit funny if you ask me. You found it in a shop.
But to get res with in the box set with the control in the game and the instruction manual, guys, it's rare. It's fucking rocking all shit, mate. It's end Steve. I think I undersold mine. I put it on eBay years ago. I thought I'm gonna chance it. I put it on for 250 quid. Buy it now, guys. By the time I woke up the next morning, it's just sold. No,
yeah, like that, Joe.
I think I should have put it on for about 300 or 400.
Yeah, like that. Joe just said, "Hello guys, I'm quite new to watching your channel. What's your views on afterlife? Do you believe there's more after we're gone, or do you think that's it?"
Let me tell you something about me.
You go first, and then I'll put my because we've got different opinions.
Right. Listen, energy cannot die. Yeah, energy cannot die. It can just filtrate on and on. Right. The coldest of warm is a form of light. Light is automatically an energy. Our bodies are full of electricity. Our bodies are full of metals. We've got ions. You name it, guys. It's in our bodies. That energy is a forever. So call it your soul. Some people say that's your soul, your energy, and that energy cannot be destroyed. So the moment of death, because your body's borrowed, you enter this world it's a capsule. It's a borrowed capsule. So yeah, I do believe that there's something a lot. We're not supposed to know. We're not supposed to know what's next. What's after life. You know. Same vice versa. We don't know if we're already dead. We could be dead now. We don't know. There's no proof.
Yeah, there you go. Well, that's your take on it.
Yeah.
Me personally, I think that we're just in an endless circle of life. Whether you look at plants, trees, See, I'm an atheist, but I'm very scientific with it. And when you look at studies from scientists saying that trees scream when you cut them down, why would a tree scream like ultrasonically scream when you cut a tree down? The trees are in pain. So if you're cutting a tree down, so that tree is a living organism. So what's to say that you haven't been reincarnated as a tree? So I'm a big believer in reincarnation, and I don't think that you go to a pearly gate or a long line of people waiting to pass through something. I think it's a moment of darkness, then a moment of light, and you're just reborn into something. Whether it's a snail, You know, whether it's a tree, whether it's another human, whether it's a bird, plant, you name it. It's just an endless cycle of just we basically we are cocooned on this planet. So although the universe is mega, I think that everything that's cocooned in this like ozone or what if you break down the Bible talks loads about the firmament or like you know that's where a lot of flat earthers come into it now. I don't believe in flat earth.
Magnum Skywalker.
I don't believe in flat
when
earth.
you die, you head to a former felon. You have to play Atari Jaguar CD forever.
Well, Darren's saying the earth is flat and God is real. Pick one. Like, because the Bible will tell you that the firmament is in the Bible, the pillars of humankind. I know. He's
having a laugh.
No, it's been so. No, because when you break down the Bible and there is a firmament, the Bible talks about the firmament and what's above that, and then the pillars of the earth and that. And then God taught that the Bible itself, ladder, when you break down the Bible, and I have done, and I've read the Bible a few times.
I read it. I read the Old and New Testament.
So when you look at that, it breaks down, and it actually, when you break it down, it kind of not proves, but it kind of informs you that the earth might be flat. But the issue that we've got as humans, we're lied to so much about the earth, everything from the government, and they show us fake videos from NASA, fake videos of the planet, fake videos from the moon. It's hard to decipher what's real and what's not. So I always say to people, you pick what you feels right, and then you believe in that. No one should take you away from your beliefs. But I think we're in this endless cycle of life. It's the circle of life.
Right, you've been on an airplane, yeah?
Airplane. I've been on loads of airplanes. Right. I've travelled the world. I've been to Africa.
When you're on an airplane and and the plane goes above the clouds.
Yeah. Do I see a curve?
Yeah. Do you?
No.
Right.
No.
What do you see?
I've been to Africa. I've been to.
Yeah. What do you see?
I see flat.
Right. So you don't see no curve.
No.
Of the earth
I've never seen a curve, and I am one of them people that will think outside the box. I'm neither there or here. I'm a very open-minded person, and I listen to every argument.
That's to say no more speculative.
Yeah, no. But what I'm saying is, I listen to every argument. So when, like, it's like, for example, when I went to Africa,
Fish eye lens windows.
When I went to Africa, we was the highest I've ever been on planet Earth.
When you went to Africa, a black man went up to him and he went, "Go on, you want some of this?" And then he's like,
"No, that's Jamaica. I'll go there as well."
Same, innit?
But you know, like how you get these people saying, "Oh yeah, you know, you don't see the curvature of Earth from Earth," but you know when you're up there, right, and you're at the level of a plane where it's dark above you, nearly.
Schrodinger's cat.
You would expect a bit of fucking curvature, wouldn't you?
Schrodinger's
you would expect a bit of fucking curve. I'm all about the girth in that lot.
The girthy curve.
The girthy curve. But when you're up there and you don't see not one, and it's literally like boom, flat.
Maybe the plane didn't go high enough. Okay then, why is it people have gone out into space?
Have they?
Yeah.
Have they?
Yeah, they have.
Well, the National Space Station's not in space.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. It's stuck in our ozone orbital pool. It's not in space. It's in our orbital pool.
Yeah, but they've got cameras aboard on the outside.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
And you can see the Earth.
Yes, but how many times have you seen straight lines, no curve in their videos?
Bro in the beanie has room temperature IQ.
Exactly. But it's about
we went to the moon.
No. See, this is the thing. This is my argument. I actually do believe that the Earth is round. There is a space. There is a universe. There is a moon. We did go to the moon, but I don't believe that we went to the moon and did what they said we did when we did it. There's a grey area. We went to the moon, and what you got to remember, when we went to the moon, there was a certain section that was cut in the tapes. Missing what they call missing 2.5 minutes or something like that. We went to the moon for a whole different reason. What was mentioned. I'm not saying I believe the Earth is flat. No, the Earth's not flat. I believe Earth's round, space is real, stars are real, sun's real, moon's real.
Right. Do you believe the Earth spins?
Not at 25,000 miles an hour.
Yeah, but does it spin?
No.
Because, you know,
No.
if you jump up,
Right.
you'd think you'd land over there.
Right. So why is it the North Star, Polaris, if you point a telescope at Polaris...
Yeah, the moon's hollow. The moon is hollow.
Well, it rang like a bell for 3 hours when they dropped an atom bomb on it. But when you point your telescope at Polaris, which is the northern star on our planet, right, you point your telescope at that and set a recorder to record it
if
for
the Earth
days
was
on
flat,
end.
the water would drip off the edges.
No, they wouldn't, because people that say the Earth is flat basically tell you that we're surrounded by an entire ice wall. So
why does the sun rise then?
It doesn't. The Earth's that big, it circulates. Hence, why we have 13 cycles. And then you argue that it's like, yeah, you've got 12 months.
That's everything.
Yeah, but then...
They say the sun's red hot.
No, it's not. It's cold fusion.
That's what I'm saying.
If you look at any scientist,
the whole of space is freezing cold.
Yeah, and any normal scientist will tell you that it's cold fusion.
If the sun was red hot, the whole of space would be red hot.
No, that's... Right, no, that's not how cold fusion... Right.
No, it's a chemical reaction with our ozone.
It is a chemical reaction with our ozone. Space wouldn't be hot because there's no ozone to the sun and so on, blah, blah, blah. I'm not a scientist, but the sun is not hot.
Who do you think controls the world? Putin.
At the moment...
Yeah, Putin. He controls the fucking world. Yeah, he does. He's calling all the shots. He's got everybody scared of him.
China.
He's threatening World War III if anybody fucks him over.
I'd say China.
There's only Donald Trump that is willing to stand up for him. Stand up to him. And then what will happen there is that will cause World War III because they'll both be saying, well, fuck you.
It won't, because Donald Trump don't want World War III.
He controls the energy.
What about Israel? Israel was the birth of Christianity. Is it like Bethlehem, Jesus, and all that shit? Like, I don't want World War III. I don't want no World Wars.
Does Mr. Access care more for NTSC or PAL or collects both?
PAL, yeah. Let's change the subject because
the only obviously the PS3. 360 and upwards, they're all region free. But my older systems, the only region free old system I've got is my PS2. That is region free. That goes to 60 hertz NTSC.
See, even he said Polaris is right on our planet's axis, so it's a focal point in the sky. So that's what I mean. You point your camera or anything at Polaris, and it doesn't move. Everything evolves around Polaris. So you focal point
That's the name of that game, wasn't
everything.
Polaris with them little...
No, it's not. It's not the spaceship game.
Was it?
No, it's not.
It was something like that, wasn't it? Polaris?
No,
Solaris?
it's
Solaris?
Well, I'm just saying, everyone's got their own thing about
Red Revolution, mate. Red Revolution. Welcome to Era 6. See, I see Red Revolution in my comments all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Polaris, it never fucking moves. Polaris never moves. It's north. Like, I'm just saying, like, no one's right or no one's wrong, but why can't you have these discussions?
Right, the thing is, we're never going to know. We're not allowed to know.
But why can't you debate it? Because when there's so much disinformation coming from the world government as a whole, why can't you debate it?
Right, the thing is, right, it's got to the point where it doesn't matter what you're told.
No, you're never going to find out.
Because you're always going to have the theory, what do they call it? The, what do you call them? Theorist people.
Oh,
conspiracy theorists. So you could
always, they're always going to find some information.
You could know
something.
Yeah, you could know something that's 100% true, but then a conspiracy theorist will come along saying, it's full of shit. And then he will get people believing him or her, not going to be, and they're going to say, yeah, he's wrong. And yet you know it's true.
But and I know you might just hear me out 1 second, Dad, right? Because, like I said, I'm open-minded to everything, right? I'm not closed-minded to out, and I'll listen to everything. But
Lucy,
I
yes.
read.
We will talk about anything at Area 6. Area 6, anything goes.
Ladder, I read Stephen Hawking's brief.
David Icke. I like David Icke.
Right. I've read Stephen Hawking's books. Right. I've got the Rear, Bob Lazar books. I've got
9/11.
Stephen Gray.
Right, 9/11.
But when
the Americans blew that up,
yeah, of course they did.
Themselves, because
it's melting fucking steel at that.
They needed them towers gone because there was. I don't want to. We're going to get knocked at the door. You know, we're going to get arrested.
I don't care. Stormer can send his stormtroopers. I don't care. So I'll tell him. I've read Bob Lazar, Dr. Stephen Gray, Stephen Hawking's, the lot of them about the universe, brief history of time, everything, right?
Bite Shed is a Russian plant.
Who is?
You are.
Hey, I've had no
bite. Skywolf.
Well, no, because I'm open. There's no Russian plant.
Right, guys. I've always known this, even when I was a kid. Money,
yeah, Bob Lazar was at Area 51. It was proven.
Right, money,
100%.
Money is worth more than human life.
And I ain't got fuck all no money. I ain't got no money. I've got 1.4 subscribers, so I'm not going viral as much as you. So I'm not passing my message to nobody.
What message?
I ain't got a message. I'm sat here saying that I just let everyone believe what they want to believe and just be kind and be loving to each other.
That's what Red Revolution just said. Look, we have a short life, so just be happy.
Yeah, exactly. Be happy.
Let's just take what's given.
Yeah, go to Pornhub and look at boobies. Yeah. And money is worth nothing. Open that. Oh, I'm going for a wee and then I'm opening the envelope because Ben just said.
Oh, yeah, the envelope.
Yeah, because you keep talking shit to me.
I'm not going to open it. Right,
you hold it. I'm going to go for a wee. You tell him the story one last time.
Right, I found.
On a serious note, I feel like it's a bag of weed.
No, it's not.
You just find a bag of weed on the floor.
No.
Okay.
If I'd have found a bag of weed on the floor, I'd be selling it to you, not giving it to you.
Oh, you cheeky bastard.
Right, guys, I walked in my shop round the corner the other day, and I seen this thing on the floor, and I thought, somebody's dropped this, somebody's lost it. So I went to the counter, and the guy behind the counter, I said to him, I goes, somebody's obviously dropped this on your floor, and he's going, not mine. And I'm going, no, I'm trying to hand it in case somebody comes back and says, oh, have you seen this? And he's going, no, you take. So I goes, what? Aren't you going to take it off me? And he says, no, you keep. So I thought, yeah, I'll have it. So, but I'm thinking it's no good to me. So I thought I'll put it in an envelope. And I give it to Bite Shed Boy. Yeah, so, and he's going to open it in a bit. It will. Right, the reason I'm giving it to Bite Shed Boy is, I'm not going to say no because it'll all come clear in a bit.
Question is, ladder, do any of your...
Yeah, Lucy, what do you think about LG 4K TV? I think they're absolutely fantastic. Mine's an 120 hertz. It's obviously it's 4K, 8K ready, so I'm all for it. LG 4K TV, I think it's brilliant.
I wasn't even going to mention Tartaria, ladder.
Who?
Tartaria.
Who's he? That's Goldtooth's fucking thing, isn't it? It's
Tartaria.
Tarquin.
Not Tarquin. Right, let's open this. Right, let's find out.
I might have just broke it. I've just been feeding it and squashing it. Sorry, there you go. No, you can't break it.
All right. To Bite Shed Boy.
Open it slowly because people like AFMR, whatever it's called.
AFMR? What's that?
I don't know what it is, but I've seen videos.
No, it's ASMR.
What does that mean?
Actual.
I've seen it. Right, I've seen people's videos.
MSMR means you whisper bits sweet.
Where they say, I'm here for the SMA.
Yeah, just the sound. It's good for autistic people. ASMR.
Is that what it means?
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know what it means, but these will know what ASMR means. I don't know what it means. Look, auditory sensory meridian response.
Switch 2, right?
Right,
Red Revolution.
I'm opening it.
I am considering getting a Switch 2 this year. I'm considering. I'm going to look into it first before I decide. Let's see what it looks like before you turn it around, because it's all on it.
Oh, it's a bag of fresh air. That's all. Look. I'll take that out, look.
My go-to game that I play the most is Tetris Plus on the PS1. It's the best game ever made.
Who the fuck's that?
I don't know. Right.
Nintendo.
Yeah, it says Nintendo on it. And what is it?
It's a Pokemon.
It's a Pokemon. See?
Yeah.
Whoa. You're a Pokemon, aren't you? You're a Pokemon guy. You collect Pokemon.
So you can say who it is. Yeah, I collect Pokemon. I got like a sick collection. I have.
Yeah,
I got a key ring.
That's why I thought I'd give it you.
I don't even know his name.
It's Pikachu gone wrong.
It's not Pikachu. That's I ain't got a clue who that is. Someone guess who that is. Guess this Pokemon. I appreciate you, Dad. You went through a lot of effort bending down for that and everything.
I did. I spotted it. As soon as I walked in the shop.
You tried to return it to the rightful owner.
Yeah, I tried to.
And the
return
guy
it.
told you to bollocks.
He told me. He says keep it.
Yeah, keep it.
So I thought, well, it's no good to me because I don't collect Pokemon.
And do you know what I'm going to do with this? I'm going to give it to the wife.
All right, tell her it's from me.
Yeah.
Well, it is though, isn't it?
What I'll do is, Bike Shed Boy, I'll scribble that boy.
Yeah, Dad says it looks like Chicken Little.
Yeah, it does look like Chicken Lover. Chicken Little. So I can't even get my words out, look. Oh, any news on the lung transplant, by the way? Yeah, we haven't managed to kidnap no one yet.
Yeah, I've looked into everything. I'm not doing it.
I'm on the lookout for someone that's.
No, I'm being serious. Right, I've looked into it. There's a 15% rejection rate, even though they put you on anti-rejection medication. Your body can. There's a 15% where your body can reject. And then once your body rejects them, there's no going back. You can be dead within a year. I'd rather take my chance to fate. I don't believe in God, but I believe there's something far bigger than us. So I'll let whatever it is decide on my fate. I'm here for the duration, guys.
Joe said he was never into, like...
There's a recovery period of around about 6 months. Because the thing I read into as well, to do a lung transplant, you have to go through your back. They open you up from the back. It's not your sack from the back, it's your back from the back.
Right, there.
It is a massive operation, massive.
Red Revolution just said... Sorry, I don't mean to put in, but Red Revolution just said, I believe in God, I really do. I'll just say, what's that film that we watched?
I don't believe in God.
No, but what's that film that we watched with Hugh Grant in it?
Well, yeah, I know, but it's not about God, is it? That was about different versions of God.
Yeah, I know, but like the old thing about it was God is whatever you perceive God to be.
Yeah.
As a person.
But yeah, no, I went through, right, guys. I went through 3 months solid of reading through. They gave me booklets. I was in conversations with people that have dealt with the operations. Got in touch with somebody who had actually been through an operation, but theirs was successful. There was too much. I'm thinking I'm just going to live it out, see where it goes. Chance to fate. I believe that the mind is really powerful. So as long as your mind's occupied, I've always said that, and I believe it. As long as you keep your mind occupied, you can defy change the day you die.
Whiskey says she's a devoted Church of Bethel.
No, right. I'm going to answer Darren's question. Did you have the COVID jabs? No.
No.
I didn't have not one. I didn't believe in them. The reason is you can't develop an anti-vaccine within a year. It can't be done. The flu jab, I have the flu jab every year, but that took 10 years to produce before it got released to the public.
Same as tetanus and everything. Like
it takes years, and yet the COVID jab, within a year, it was like, all right, get jabbed. Now everybody's dying.
And then it was like, take more.
Heart attacks. So there's massive influx in heart attacks. There's liver disease now. It's massive. People are dying for what. I don't want to get into all that.
Yeah, the flu and pneumonia jab. Yeah, 100%. They've been tried and tested for a long, long time. I didn't have the COVID jab because technically, well, I was what was they classed as an essential worker. So I worked throughout the whole of the pandemic, coming into multiple people every single day. Even when full lockdown was full scale, I was still coming into contact with like 100 people a day on a bare minimum as an essential worker. And I never got ill. I've never got ill my whole life anyway. I'm one of those people that just I don't have colds, I don't have flus. So I just said no. And then
I have the flu jab because of my age.
Yeah.
I'm nearly 60 years old. I've had pneumonia 3 times. The last time I had pneumonia, they put me on a do not resuscitate. They didn't expect me to live till the morning. He had to sign a DNR. And the hospital said to me, they've got him and his brother on standby because they weren't expecting. This was in the year. It was during COVID. It was 2020.
Well, we couldn't even come into the hospital. We had to speak to sign language through the window.
But they did say that if I got worse and worse, then they was going to allow you in, put me on a private ward.
See, they always think like COPD.
Right, Joe.
COPD is not alpha 1.
Right, no, listen.
Difference.
Right, Joe. COPD is generic. It's chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. Everything comes under that word, COPD. It's generic. You got emphysema, you got cancers, lung cancers. Everything comes under COPD. It's a generic. I have alpha 1 antitrypsin disorder of the lungs, which carries emphysema. I have polyps of because your lungs connect to your heart. It's hard to explain there. The pipes that go from your lungs to your heart, they are literally corroded. They are corroded. That's where the antitrypsin. It's an alpha 1 antitrypsin. Oh God, what's it called? I used to have it all. I used to have all the books and the leaflets, and I got to the point where I just got sick of it, and I binned it, and I'm thinking I don't want to know. I'd rather chance it to fate. Whatever comes. The day I die, fine. I'm not scared of death. I think as you get older, you get more used to it. You tend to virtually welcome it.
See, 0001, loads of numbers. He said like,
okay, my mum has lung problems. Guys, the thing is, right? You don't. Nobody knows when the time's up. Nobody can predict. Nobody can predict that. You could be the healthiest person on the planet, walk out the house tomorrow and get shot, get stabbed, get run over by a car. You're dead.
Case is asking about thoughts on Israel and its crimes. My thoughts are with the people that got terrorist attacks and all those families and children.
I just don't understand why man can't get on.
You got a planet.
We're all human. We're all the same.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to get into politics.
I don't like politics.
it's bullshit. It's bollocks. It's all about money.
I'll get into the
It's
creation
all
of
about
Earth and all
power.
that lot, but not politics, because politics is man-made. There's rights
Red Revolution, mate.
rights and wrongs on
Thank
both
you for
sides.
joining Area 6 tonight. You're welcome anytime, mate.
It's hard, isn't it?
She has bad circulation. Sometimes her fingers don't. You know, sometimes I will make a cup of tea just to hug the cup because the heat. I've got bad arthritis in my hands, guys. Really, I can't even straighten that finger there, and them they're just crooked now. Can't straighten. That's why I had to stop driving. I literally stopped driving.
On a serious note, Piers, there's bads and goods on both sides. All it is to separate us all. We all need to just show more love to humankind, regardless of race, colour.
Life's too short.
Life is too short. We all just need to come together as a planetary alliance, end all wars, end all nuclear bloody power.
The LA fires, guys, it broke my heart. I said it in a video that I did where I went to the shop and there was two young lads, and one of them, I was stood right behind them waiting to get to the stuff on the shelf. One of them turned around to the other, was going. He said something to the words of, "Well, they're all rich anyway. They can just go out and buy another fucking house." And I stopped them in the tracks. I said, "Guys, it's not. They all, it's not about them being rich and just going out and buying another house. They've lost personal possessions they'll never get back. The personal possessions they're priceless. You can go and buy another house. That's fine. It's whatever. But when you lose something so priceless that you'll never see again or get, it's priceless for a reason. You can't buy it. Photographs. I mean, something is not stupid, but something as simple as a photograph. Or some jewelry, like it's gone. It's gone forever, guys. It can't be replaced.
See, Pierce said talking about a great deflection. There was no deflection. Like, it saddens me.
Yeah,
every day.
It
saddens me. I don't know about you, but it saddens me because at the end of the day, I always look like this, Dad, and you'll probably agree that when a child is born, that child is born innocent, regardless of race, colour.
I've seen a video of a game collector who said he lost 99% of his game collection in fires. Yes. Guys, you're not going to replace them. I've got games in this room, no word of a lie, guys, that you're not going to get anymore. I've got games in this room, you don't even find them on eBay. They never come up. They never come up.
I think, in general.
Yeah, I've seen no more. Mel Gibson, that guy that was in Police Academy.
Hey, have you seen the thing though? Mel Gibson and Sylvester Stallone have now been appointed by Donald Trump to be the directors of Hollywood of some sort.
There's something going on.
Thing. I don't know, but equally the world. I've said it on my channel as well. The world's a dark place at the moment in regards to effort. And I try not to be dark. I try to look at the brighter things in life, look at the positives and the people doing good things. And as I was just saying, a child is not born picking its own.
I agree with what your son was saying. Next time you look at a big Hells Angel dude, think about that person was an innocent child at one time. Acorns, guys. Tiny acorns going to giant oaks. We have to respect that.
Well, it is, because at the end of the day, when a child's born, it's not that child is not choosing what it's born into or anything like that. So I'm sick and tired of this planet picking and choosing between colours and ethnic groups, who speaks this language, who speaks that language. I'm a big believer in kind of people appreciating different like generations, ethnic groups, and embracing people's way of life. It's a bit different for you, Dad, because obviously I've been to a lot of different countries, so I've really gone to other countries and really embraced their way of living and their way of cooking and just embrace their culture. You know, that's the thing. You know, embracing culture. A lot of people, in my opinion, don't embrace culture.
I will stop you there though, because I can disagree with that. Because
no, right, I know where you're going to disagree with that.
I've had more foreign friends than you've had.
I've travelled the world.
It doesn't matter. I've had Malaysian friends. I've had Muslim friends. There was Trevor. He was a black African.
But they're your foreign friends coming into this country. I've travelled the world and gone to certain areas on the planet and actually been to like little settlements around the world and actually experienced their culture.
The be all and end all is we're all cut us and we bleed.
We're all on the planet.
We're all the same.
We are all on the planet.
Cut us and we bleed, guys. We're all the same.
We're all on the planet. We've all got to live.
I don't decipher between colours, race, religions. I'm not religious in any way myself. People say, "Are you Christian?" No, I'm nothing. I'm just me. I'm just Kev. You know. I don't.
And this is why I identify as
I
an
also
atheist.
don't prejudice.
And this is why I identify as an atheist. It's not that I don't believe in God. I just don't believe in one God should rule over everyone. Everyone has their own God.
Yeah, bring back the empire all under one flag. Why not? You know, but then flags cause trouble anyway. Why do we need a flag?
But then there's always going
to be recognised.
The thing is about that though, is there's always going to be a sub person or
people are people, plain and simple.
Sub people that feel that they're being suppressed.
We shouldn't need a flag to be recognised. We shouldn't need to be oppressed to say they're better than you or you're better than them. You know, there should be nothing. It should be just.
Darren said he's not racist. He's got a black dog.
Mate, you know.
You just got to look at the black dog, the dog that the bomb sniffer dog, black hair.
Yeah, its real name was Nigger.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but he actually said that on the news as well.
Yeah,
he was talking about it.
Its real name was Nigger. It's just a name. It don't mean fuck all. And yet black people call each other that name. But as soon as we say it, we're racist.
Like I've always said to you though,
dog's name.
It's not the word that you're saying. It's how you say it sometimes and how you use it.
You've got the lefty do-gooders.
Oh yeah, 100%.
The woke fucking far left knobheads. Oh no, we've got to change that dog's name to Digger. They changed that dog's name after it died. You know, if that dog was still alive and you say, Digger, come here, that dog's going to look at you and go, fuck off.
Yeah, it's
the same. Got to be cautious. Dropping that on YouTube. I don't give a shit, mate. I'm nearly 60 years old. And I'm not a woke fucking. I don't give a shit about this bullshit fucking society.
Is this?
You know, spade's a spade.
So
a fucking potato's a potato.
You gotta look at it, Dad. Like, as in,
Stormer can knock up my fucking door and lock me up. I don't give a shit.
If you get a bunch of people,
my excuse.
But on a serious note, if you get a bunch of people in to talk about and debate this, you know, because I'm a big believer in sitting down, talking at our job done. If not, go out and have a fair fight. No weapon. No, because I'm a big believer in saying if you're not going to sit down and talk about it,
that's what I'm saying.
If you're not going to sit down and talk about it, then you go out and have a fair fight. No weapons, no nothing, and then shake a hand at the end of the fight.
Yeah, but this is what mankind won't do.
Yeah, I know.
They won't get a big table. All sit around it and debate what is the ideology of what is supposed to be, because everybody will disagree with each other, and then you could be there for 10 days, and you're still not going to get an outcome of an agreement. That's not, because everybody's either too far up their own fucking.
There is a lot.
It's just bullshit, man.
You got to think it this way: there's a lot of scared people on the planet. in terms of what's going on. Whatever country you're in, it's like
Pierce says, yeah, I agree, but YouTube has every cause to slap your channel down if you're not careful. I know that, and I don't really care if they do.
like you said, you're not in it to be monetized.
I'm not monetized. I'll never be monetized. I'm in it for the hobby. I'm in it for what I do. Nearly every time I do a video, I get copyrighted. I don't give a fuck because they can't get nothing out of me because I'm not monetized. They can't stop my videos because I'm not monetized. The moment you're monetized, you're controlled. That's exactly how YouTube works, guys. The moment you get monetized and start getting Patreons and fucking people that sponsor your channel and people that fucking become channel members, you are monetized and they're like, oh, he fucking says this. They're going to come down on you like a ton of fucking bricks. But me, I've got 45,000 subscribers. But at the end of the day,
I also think 011...
They can't touch me.
I've got to pick a name for 011. Let's call him Binary Code.
Binary Man.
Let's call him Binary Man. Well,
have you seen the road names getting changed?
Yeah, he's now nicknamed.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, he's now Binary Man, right? But the thing is, you know, for me, it's like when you look at a lot of the history they're trying to get rid of. For me personally, they're taking away from what history is.
They're changing history for the wrong reason.
I don't want, I'm totally
You can't change history anyway.
I'm totally...
Because it's already written.
I'm totally against everything. You name it. Nazis, white supremacy, you name it.
Well, Dad says you mean non-binary.
But
yeah.
You've got
we've been politically corrected.
But you've got to go back to the first country on the planet that ended slavery was the UK. They're not training schools.
The biggest slave driver was black. He was a black guy in America. He was selling his own fucking people.
Well, the word slave becomes the word slave is Slav, which is Slovakian. That's where that derived from anyway. So
free Tommy. Yeah, get him out. He shouldn't be in there anyway. He's a political fucking prisoner for a stupid fucking because Starmer is scared of him. Starmer is scared of Tommy Robinson. He's scared of him.
This is an odd one for everyone.
Scared of him.
This is why I always try to be a devil's advocate for every situation.
Well,
I don't believe
I stick by my own guns.
I don't believe.
I'm 60 years old, guys. I'm old school. I don't give a shit about the fucking government with its bullshit fucking lefty wokeism bollocks. It don't apply to me.
And I understand. I don't agree. I don't agree with everything.
And I'll argue it in a fucking court of law.
I don't agree with everything. I don't agree with every kind of terminology that he uses. Like, things can be twisted. But I agree with someone that's pointing out an issue within the UK that is so bad and so
Wipeout Fusion, yes, I do. Right, these are days I do have Wipeout Fusion.
Let's get on to some gaming stuff because this is getting too...
I need to get it out because it's in my...
this is getting too serious.
It's in my cupboard.
You've got loads of questions to answer. Look, where do you get your glass cases from?
These glass cases are from IKEA. But the glass shelving, the company's gone bust.
No politics is fun. I bloody hate politics. I absolutely hate politics.
It's true though. I watched the documentary that
Joey Buck's 2 hours late. How's he 2 hours late? What's he been doing?
Joey Buck? Who's Joey Buck?
Joey Buck's been sitting on someone's hands.
No way, I'm 2 hours late.
Yeah, he's been sitting on someone's hands.
Is that your mate, Joe?
No.
Oh, right.
It's not my mate, Joe. Well, he is now.
I thought that's why he mentioned it.
No, he is now. He's my mate now. I'm wondering
I thought you meant Joe with the bikes.
No, not Joe with the bikes. That's Joe with his hands on someone's bum by the sounds of it. He's been busy.
Yeah, for a pair of lads who hate politics, choice.
Well, this is what happens. You give him some bits. I'm not, I'm very open,
I'm old school, so I don't give
Yeah,
a
he's
shit
old
anyway.
school, and I'm like, I try and look from both sides, so I don't give a shit.
Put it this way, right? Layman's terms, yeah. Put it this way: if one of the what do they call them? Gen Z leftist snowflakes was sat in that chair right now, I'd tear 2 fucking strips off him. I'd literally, he'd be crying as he leaves the house. He'd be crying his fucking eyes out. I'm telling you that now, because he wouldn't know what's fucking hit him.
You know, the funniest thing is, Dad, my lad's 14, right? Well, it's nearly 14. And he said to me the other day,
can I ask you a question?
What?
Yeah, obviously he's my grandson. Alex, his son, is my grandson.
Yeah.
Is he a snowflake?
No.
Right. Go on then. I'll let you take the stage.
No, he's not a snowflake.
Well, tell him then. Tell him. All right, he's 14 years old. Go on.
Right. Well,
he's Gen Z.
No, yeah, Gen Z.
He's Gen Z.
Right, Gen Z. But when I grew up, I grew up the old school style.
Yeah, you grew up rough.
Yeah. I grew up rough. I learned to look after myself and all the rest of it. Blah blah blah. Never been in trouble with the police. Always worked from day one. You drew that into me.
Yeah.
You leave school, you get a job.
You want a car, mate. You want all this fucking shit in life. You've got to work for it.
Exactly.
Because nobody's going to knock on your door and give it you.
What did I do? My first job, I went, fuck you, Dad. I went and got my own flat.
Right.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
Alex.
Got my own flat and all that lot, right? Now, obviously, I've got my own kid. And I'm now having to do what you did to me, but to an millennial.
Mr. Matty G, lost my dad a couple of years ago. My condolences to you, my friend.
Yeah, sorry.
You two remind me of our chats over beers we used to enjoy. Mate, this...
It's not easy to lose a dad. Yeah, I love you, Dad. You're a cunt sometimes, but you're a good cunt.
I weren't expecting that.
No, it's a good thing.
How can you...
No, it's a good thing, Dad.
I get it.
You're a good cunt, you know what I mean? No, because the thing is, yeah, when I look at it, it's like, when I was a kid, I look at it like you telling me, like, right, if you're not going to do well at school, you get a fucking job and you leave the house.
The thing is, right,
you make your own way in life. If you're not going to do it, no, this is what you say, mate.
It's called tough love.
Yeah, it was. And you said, right, if you don't leave school and get a job, you're going to have fuck all.
Yeah.
You're going to do this. So I was like, I'm not going to be like that because I want a car. I want to go on holiday. I want to travel the world.
I used to say to him and his brother, I used to say to him, right, if you don't go and get a job, mate, you're going to have fuck all, and there's a chance you're going to be on the fucking streets.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to...
Yeah. And you did.
Because it's true.
And you know what I heard? Right.
Retro Chef. Yeah, mate, I've heard you're starting back up with your swap shop.
Right. And I saw that, Dad, as a challenge. So I thought, well, my dad's telling me, if I don't go and do this, I'm going to end up a bum.
Yeah.
Like most of my mates, because you always used to tell me, your mates are fucking scum.
Yeah.
They're not going to amount to nothing. The people that you're hanging around with are not going to add anything to your life. So you deal with that. And I went, it took a year or two, and I looked back and I was like, fucking hell, my mates are fucking bumholes. So I went and got a job. I got a flat. I got a motorbike. I got a car. I had an accidental kid.
I have played Kulanova too.
Yeah, there you go.
On the right.
No, I'll let you jump in.
I'm just going to say, right. I'm just going to say.
It's flip flopping.
I'm just going to say. I'm just going to say, right. I know I keep saying it. I'm nearly 60 years old, guys. I don't know how long I've got left on this planet. If I can leave this planet knowing I've done a damn good job, he works.
No, you have done a good job.
They both go to work. They've both worked ever since they was old enough to work. They're doing fucking well in their jobs.
We do our best.
And I'm telling you now, guys, I can happily go at any point from this planet and think, yeah, I did the right thing.
Yeah, and we'll carry your name forward. And
there was a bit of tough love involved.
Yeah, but you never hit us.
No, I never laid a finger.
My mum.
You don't need to.
Mum did. Mum did.
Yeah, but that's no to do with me because she was
I know.
Somewhere else.
We came to live with you. You showed us respect, treated us as adults at like 13, 14 years old and said, this is what I expect from you. Do it. If you don't, then that's your own path. So I've tried that with my lad.
Right,
He's Gen
I
Z.
agree with Brett Yulton there. Brett Yulton, Gen Z are soft, but not their fault. No, it's not.
No, they're
It's not their fault. It's the government's fault, and it's society. Society have created a monster that they can't kill. They
And
can't
also-
tame it. They can't kill it. I don't know where this is going to go with the next 5 to 10 years.
But Brett's saying Gen Z is soft. Not all Gen Z is soft. It's about the parents, though.
Right.
Because my son's Gen Z, but he's not soft.
Yeah, but this is where I'm coming from. I know this.
Yeah.
But soft towards us, it's not soft as in, oh, I'll back down, I'll sit here crying.
The difficulty that
this
I've
is
got,
about being soft towards society, being bent over backwards because you've got to become a lefty fucking wokey.
No, you don't. Right.
Yeah, but that's what's been drilled into the Gen Z.
No, right. So my lad came back to me the other day, right, and he said, and he'll probably watch
blame
this.
it's nice. My dad took off before I was born. Burgled us. Cleaned us out entirely. Met him 16, broke his nose. I miss my dog Angel more than I miss him. Yeah, mate. My dad was a bastard. My dad was an absolute bastard. The only reason I went, I'm being serious now. The only reason I went to my dad's funeral was to make sure he was dead.
Laddie, I'm not going to lie, that was the best funeral I've ever been to.
Yeah, he came with me. He came to my dad's funeral. That sounds bad
saying that's the best.
We had a right laugh, didn't we?
Yeah, because I never met him.
Yeah, I know.
So I met all the wider family.
Do you think I was going to subject?
It was like a meeting day for everyone saying, how you doing? I'm there. It was a meeting day. So, yeah, it was a difficult one. But, as I was saying, Dad, you did an absolute fantastic job with me and Kevin. I understand now with the odd, not punishment because we didn't get punished, but the hard love in truths in what you said. Work hard, get what you want. I've been working for 20 years non-stop. Kev, who's 3 years younger than me, has been working for about 16 years non-stop.
Yeah.
Right? We've worked our whole lives since leaving school. We left school and went straight into a job. Now, my lad, he's Gen Z. So the issue that I've got now, he came to me a couple of months ago.
Yeah, but you're balancing it out. You are putting him on the right track.
Yeah.
You're not letting him to do his own demise.
This is my problem, though, Dad.
You're limiting his time with. You know the problem today's society has got, the internet. That is it is. It's a big influence.
My problem is schools.
Schools as well.
Why? Yeah, I get that. This.
No, I get that. I get that.
He came home to me a couple of months back, right? And he was upset, and I could tell when he got in the car, he was upset. And I said, "What's up, mate?" And he was like, "Nothing."
Yeah, Dad, mate. Mate, if I could be your dad, mate, I fucking would be.
Yeah, I'd be his dad as well. But I could tell, as soon as he got in the car, I could tell there was something upset with him, ladder. And I said, "What's up, mate?" And he was like, I don't really want to go into it, Dad. And I was like, "Mate, what's up? Just tell me, I can tell. Don't worry, if you've been in trouble, just tell me." And he said, "Well, the thing is though, Dad, we did this lesson about transvestites and about that we should respect people for who they want to be. And basically, bottom line is, I'll cut loads of stuff out in between because I don't need to go into what the teacher actually said, is my son basically turned around and said to the teacher, I believe that people are born male and female. And the teacher was
I'm
like,
sick of all that.
This is a true story.
I'm fucking sick of that gender bollocks.
Because my lad actually broke down in the car crying about how he got treated and how he got detention. And he just said, basically, as far as I believe, if you're born a man, even if you have women's bits added or men's bits added, I think if you're born a man, you're a man. If you're a girl, you're a girl. And basically, he got detention for that. And I spoke to the school and I said, listen.
My dad's down in stage 4 cancer. Right. He wasn't always there for us.
Anyway, the old situation, Dad, was about it was forced upon him.
Dad, mate, you've got a decision to make. And whatever decision you make, do it for the right reason. Do it for your reason. Do it for the reason that will comfort you. Because you're the one, after he's gone, you're the one that's got to live with it. You're the one that's got to sleep at night. You're the one that's got to rest. You're the one that's got to put up with whatever's going to come after. Do it for your reasons and not his.
I'm not gonna lie, Daz. I'd go and see him and say goodbye.
It's always
At least.
hard when, I mean, I wouldn't wish anybody being in a position where, I mean, my illness, there's no cure. It's terminal. There's no cure. It's terminal. I am living, I call it borrowed time. I'm just making the best of it, the most of it. I don't ask for anything. In the meantime, I just go along. I'll be nice. I try to be nice. I'll be honest. Always honest. There's no point in lying to yourself, because if you lie to yourself, you're a failure. You don't want to misjudge people for the wrong reasons, because if you do, you've let yourself down as well as them. You're doing it for the wrong reason. My advice to you, mate, is if you feel that you need to be there for your dad, is at stage 4, which is the highest you can go, is at death's door. If you feel, go for it. But as long as you're comfortable within your own head, your own mind. I'm not good at giving advice, but my idea is, if somebody asks us for any sort of advice, or they want to tell me the way they're going, I'm there for them. I try to give the best I can. Like I said, I'm old. I've seen things and done things a lot of you guys in the chat have never seen or done. Been there. Yeah, stay strong. Do it for yourself. For yourself, guy, mate. Always do it, because you're the one that's got to put up with it after. You know, you're the one that's got to carry it. You're the one that's got to sleep with it. You're the one that's got to. You're going to get up every day. It's going to take a long time to get your head around.
It's an odd one, isn't it? Because
it is odd. It's.
I've always looked at it, it's like I ain't probably seen my mum in 9 years.
Yeah, but that's her fault.
Yeah,
it's not your fault. That's not your fault.
No.
Have you ever blamed yourself for that?
No. But I would say, although I've not seen her in 9 years and the upbringing was difficult, hence why I came to live with you, I still love her to bits because she brought me into the world. I respect her for the difficulties that she went through, and I don't hold anything against her for not being able to be the most perfect parent, and I respect her for that. But at the same time,
yeah,
I would be there.
Ramsey, love your channel. I couldn't agree more. Got to take care of yourself for others. I get it. I get it. Sometimes it's awkward when it comes to, especially men. Men are scared. I don't know why. It's
pride.
Men have got too much pride. They're scared to show their emotion. Mate, I cry at sad movies. I will bawl my fucking eyes out at sad movies. I taught my sons to cry at sad movies. They grew up watching me. We'd be watching fucking Bambi get fucking run over, and I'd be bawling my fucking eyes out, guys.
I don't think I cried to Bambi.
No, that was a hypothetical.
Oh right, I was going to say I didn't cry to Bambi. Hey, you tasted venison. It tastes nice. Venison is nice. I'm not lying. I'm a meat guy. I'm a meat kind of guy.
I lived 1982. My dad was a cunt as well. It was hard back in the 80s growing up with strict parents. My dad, mate, my dad was the worst of the fucking worst.
But that's all what we still have to do. You did better, and you did, as far as I'm concerned.
You know, I know it sounds weird. I know it sounds weird.
You was an amazing dad. And I know I joke sometimes and say...
I made damn sure that I wasn't going to be the same as my fucking dad.
I know.
And I think that's why you can say I was a good dad. So...
No, not a good dad. You was a fantastic dad. And I know I joke sometimes, say, you was a bit of a cunt sometimes.
You know, I was there with my dad when I had cancer, unfortunately, he passed away.
Yeah.
From cancer.
So, as I was saying, Dad, before you started gibbering whatever they're saying, you're not a good dad, you're a great dad. So when I joke saying you was a bit of a cunt sometimes, I don't mean that as in a bad way.
Darren, mate, good night, my friend, and welcome back to next time you come into our live chat. Leave comments on my next video as well. I read every comment, you know. Yeah.
Good night, Joey.
Right. The thing is, right, we're not here for long. None of us. We're
No, we're here for a good time, not short, not a long
We're
time.
not here for long, you know. We're not.
We're here for a good time, not a long time.
Joey book. I'm not going. No, mate. I've got my phone is plugged into, so we
I
could.
thought Joe was going.
Well, it says he's not.
He said good night, look, and then said I'm not going.
Yeah, Vicky, mate. You're not a good dad. You're a great dad.
That's what I was trying to say, but you kept cutting me up because you're a cunt sometimes. This is what I said.
So that makes me a bad dad.
No, it's not, because what I was saying is when I say Dad, sometimes you're a cunt, it don't mean a bad cunt. It means a good cunt. Because, like, you know, like I've got thick skin. So, like, well, sometimes, like, I'm go, fucking hell, Dad, you're a cunt. Bloody hell. But what I'm saying is what you did is you teached us. Like, I remember when you used to go to work, right? When you was working up in Scotland, right, and we was down in the Midlands, and you was gone for a week, and I was just turning 14, you went, there's a key.
I hated that.
Don't bring the police to the door.
I hated that.
Don't have any of your friends in. There's enough food in the house to last a month.
Guys, I did.
Make sure everything's turned off.
My job meant I had to work away.
I had loads of rules in.
Yeah.
But that was, if you did that today, it would be child abuse, because that's the way the system sees it.
Yeah.
But back when, you know, early 2000s, that wasn't child abuse.
They've got it better than me, guys. I'm telling you now. Yeah.
So
runs high where you've done your job as a dad as long as your kids.
This leads back, Dad.
You make them better than what you are.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is.
Oh, I've got to let you finish.
Yeah. Let me finish. I'm trying to get to this. So when I have a kid, and he's Gen Z, right, and I see all. Right, I look at my son.
So you're going to make him better than you?
Yeah, 100%.
Right.
Because that's what every dad does. As far as I'm concerned, yeah, boom. Yeah, what, do you want a fun war? What I'm saying is, every dad should aim to make their kids, whether it's female or male, better than they are.
Yeah.
Wipe out the shit.
Exactly.
Wipe out the badness.
Mate, yeah.
So my son now, at the age of 40, you give him a beef
Argentina,
joint.
welcome to Area 6.
You give my lad a beef joint, he can cook it. You give him anything, he can cook it.
Oh yeah,
right? He can do it. Right? And he's the one telling me, going, "Oh, my dad,
you've taught him to cook."
Oh yeah, he can cook. I can cook it because
I know you can. Yeah.
So I've taught him the same.
Yeah.
But I stand there
when
he's going,
of life.
Dad, how long does this need going for? I'm like, well, how long do you think it needs going for? And he's like, well, I don't know. Let me have a look at the packet. And he's going, well, it says 20 minutes, like preheated oven. Right, okay. Right, I'm going to eat the oven now, and then in 10 minutes, I'm going to come in and put the food in.
You do need to get rid of that eventually, because that will catch up with you and destroy your lungs. I'm telling you now.
Oh, you're fucking parenting.
It's not as bad as smoking.
Right, Dad.
But it's bad.
Yeah, but I cycle. I'm relatively healthy. I drink a lot of water and stuff like that. I know it's bad. But we all have our, our poison. Some people smoke weed. Some people drink every single day.
Blemish nicely, yeah. Father, son, thumb war.
Some people eat fatty foods every single day.
Yeah, vapes, they'll do your lungs.
Yeah, I know, they will. And I'll say that there's not enough data yet, and you won't get data for probably the next 15, 20 years to know the effects. The same as...
It took them that long with tobacco.
Yeah, exactly.
It took them, what?
100%.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is why I have the small ones. Have you seen the people, like Thomas the Tank Engine?
Well, I've seen it.
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
It's like, whoa.
Yeah, I've seen it.
And you're like, wow.
And you know that? They've got a massive box joined to it.
Yeah, I know.
Like a great big fucking box full of liquid.
See, the thing is...
What the fuck is that about?
What you got to remember, Dad, is, and I'll be honest with all your subscribers and my subscribers, they can come to my channel and talk to me on my channel if they want about it.
What?
But
right.
I was into dirt jumping, biking. I used to love smoking weed.
I've just spilled beer all over my girthy t-shirt.
You pissed yourself. I used to love smoking weed.
Yeah.
I smoked weed and I didn't smoke cigarettes. But the second I knew that I was going to be a dad, I stopped smoking weed. Stopped smoking weed, never really smoked cigarettes to a certain degree. And I haven't smoked cigarettes or weed for the best part of 12 years since my lad was born. So,
Right. This is why I'm saying
yeah, I know.
you don't want Alex.
Yes, I know, but I'm now an
on
adult.
this.
No. And this is why.
Because he sees you doing
he
that.
won't. Ladder, I'm not being funny, but Alex said he will never smoke, right, or do vape or anything because he don't want to end up like you.
Yeah. That's what
because of the
that's
lecture,
what, that's
because
what
of the lecture, what you gave him.
I gave Alex that lecture as you smoke,
Yeah,
you take any of that, your lungs are going to end up like mine.
Yeah, no, you made him cry.
Yeah.
But he didn't get upset. He was like, Grandad's right. It was like what Grandad said to me.
He needs us to know.
And I just left you talking to him because he needed to hear it from someone like you.
Yeah.
Not someone like me who's been relatively healthy. I've never been sick. I've never had a condition. I don't get colds. I don't get flus. I've had 37 years of pure good health. And touch wood.
Yeah, Dylan says we should try vaping our beers.
Fucking touch wood. I've had 37 years of good health, so I needed my lad to hear it from someone like you.
Yeah, because my lungs are shattered.
Exactly.
That's why I ran it into him saying, do you want to be like nearly 60 years old, struggling to breathe? He said no. I says, then you got to listen to one bat tell you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I also think a big part of exercise, so I actually cycle a lot. So if I went for like, because obviously on a Monday,
blemish nicely. Obviously, I'm honest. Did you smoke before you got ill, Kev? Yeah, I did. There was work complications as well. I was working with solders. I was working with chemicals, all sorts of chemicals. I'm not blaming the chemicals. I'm blaming a combination between smoking and chemicals. And I'm also blaming society because it was the in thing. I grew up in the 1960s, 1970s. There was billboards in the street saying, get a Benson down your lungs. The Formula One was, all their cars was covered in adverts for smoking. Benson Hedges and Peter Stuyvesant.
But it's the same now. It's the same now in my generation, my son's generation with vapes.
Yeah.
It's they show it on TV like it's cool again.
Was that, and that's where it's all going wrong. So it's gone full circle. Only everything's electric now.
But you got actually right. This is the thing. It's like my wife says it to me all the time. It's like,
what type of work did you do? I started off as a electrician. Did that for around 17 years, and then I went from electrician. I got sick of. I was dealing with a lot of armored cable, three phase electricity. Guys, you name it. I was fitting a lot of fire alarms, burglar alarms. I got sick of crawling through loft spaces, underground viaducts, pulling cables, drilling. So and I've always had the electronics background, so I went into electronics, TV repairs, anything electronics repairs. I did that till 2015, till the year 2015, where I eventually, like I said earlier, I got made redundant from that. That was the last job I ever did. My doctor signed me off permanent. Went through numerous. I'm not going through the whole lot, but yeah, technically, I've done nearly 30 years of work in life, guys.
See, Blemish nicely said, kids in school playing with mercury.
Mercury is poisonous.
But as Blemish just said, they didn't know about that back then.
Oh wow!
You
Did
know what I
you
mean?
ever
Like,
do? Yeah, mate. I am a qualified ex TV engineer. I worked for numerous TV repair shops, repairing their TVs, repairing video recorders, camcorders. I've repaired. Yeah, uh, I haven't got. I still do repairs. I just haven't got half the equipment I used to have. I haven't got an oscilloscope no more. Got rid of all my equipment that I used to have years ago. I've still got basic testing equipment. I've still got soldering irons, stuff like that.
I think it's an odd one because a few of the comments are saying like, "Did you smoke this? Did you smoke that? Did you do this?"
I smoked
It's
a bit of
like-
weed back in the day, I admit.
That's the thing. It's like I really smoke throughout my life. I've really smoked cigarettes. Only every now and then. It's like even when I smoked weed, it was pure in blunts, so I never had tobacco. But then a lot of people were like, "Oh yeah, but you have a vape," and I'm like, "Yeah, but that's because I was used to bongs."
Right,
you know,
Azrael Crowley, CRT dealt with the line output transformer to the actual CRT screen itself is cathode ray tube. Is you're looking at 25,000 volts, and the amps that are pushed. It's the amps that kill you, and that can be a bit dangerous. TV repair engineers have actually died because they've either touched the wrong. If you make contact, I don't want to say it because I don't want people to test it.
I was just asked later what my favourite game was as a kid.
Right.
My favourite game was actually Saints Row for the Xbox 360.
Yes, and Kev's. It was yours and Kev's, wasn't it? I remember. Yeah. I remember on your 360s.
So,
mate.
The thing is with Saints Row is we had one of the top 20 clans on the planet. We played Gears of War, Gears of War #1, and we was one of the top top 5 on the planet in our what they call clan on Gears of War. Then we went to
he was. I remember
Saints Row, and we was one of the top 20, which was called NWA.
Was it you or Kev that got offered at one point? Somebody online asking,
it was Kev asking him to be if he wants to join a pro gamer club.
Yeah, pro gamer club.
Yeah, it was Kev.
To go and compete in their massive
it was Kev.
competition. Yeah,
that was my brother, but yeah, we was in.
Yeah, it was Kev. Yeah,
those clans, and
it was that good. He was offered by
Slap the Pimp was such a good game.
Yeah, so somebody offered Kev a chance to go to. It was a massive venue. You could win. What was it? £1 million or something?
Yeah, Mr. Matty G just said OG Saints Row is a great game. 100%, mate. We played that.
The original Saints Row. Yeah.
As soon as we finished school, we was on that.
I remember everybody was into PUBG as well, wasn't there? Do you remember PUBG?
No, not PUBG. That was bullshit.
Yeah, Kev was.
No, I wasn't. No, I was like, no, I wasn't.
Kev was into PUBG.
But OG Saints Row, I was on that from the second I got back from school until you turned my electric off at night from swearing at the TV. I was on that. Slap the Pimp, all those like, and literally, we only had 4 as a crew, a clan or a team. We had 4 losses to thousands of wins because we worked in a strategic
Daz, I
way.
stopped smoking years ago when I went through redundancy. Stopped, couldn't afford them, never looked back. It was only good to come out of being maybe. Right, guys, I'll tell you now. The reason I stopped smoking in the year 2017. I'd already been diagnosed with my alpha-1 antitrypsin deficiency through lung disease, terminal lung disease. The reason I stopped smoking in 2017 is because my brother got diagnosed with exactly the same thing. My older brother, he was 1 year older than me. and he died at the age of 50. And he died in 2017 at the age of 50. And I'm thinking, no. And guys, it wrecked my head. So the first thing I did, I got my tobacco. I was smoking roll-ups. I got my tobacco. Thought, no, it's got to go. So I just put it in the kitchen drawer, and that was it. I've never had a cigarette since the year. It was July. My brother died in the November. It was either October or November 2017 he died.
I can't remember.
Yeah, and that was the last cigarette I ever had in my life. And it was easy to quit. Whether it was through panic, whether it was through knowing I had to, I had doctors telling me all the time, oh, you got to stop smoking. And I was one of them, I was like, yeah, but I grew up here. But it went till my brother died. That's when it hit. That's when it came home to me. And I'm like, no, this has got to go.
So Dylan just said,
yeah, I'm sorry about your brother passed. Guys,
no, not that one. He mentioned basically like when did you stop smoking cigarettes and that, or something like that. It went up there and then it disappeared because you was rambling on for ages, ladder.
I know, but you can only, yeah. The thing is, we're not perfect, are we? You know,
no one's perfect.
We're human.
Why does there have to be a word for perfect? Because everyone's different.
Yeah, we're human.
Everyone's got different views on life.
And you know, sometimes it takes a big shock. I know it does. It takes a big shock to hit you and
if you didn't get a big shock, you'd still be smoking today.
If my brother was still alive, I'd still be smoking. I'd probably smoke till I die. I'd probably be dead by now.
You're probably smoking a fag right now while being online.
Yeah, if I was still alive.
Yeah, probably. Well, you're dead.
Well, we don't know, do we?
Well, no, I don't know.
It don't matter. Yeah, but if we're both dead,
you feel normal.
But if we're both dead, we're gonna feel it anyway.
Oh shit! Well, that's what to say to these people. These are.
We're not going to go back to the flat Earth.
No, but I didn't flat Earth it.
Dylan. My dad drank every day until his mother died in the final. That's gone. I can't get it back.
I saw it.
Sorry, mate.
Mate, it's odd. You know when like. This is why I don't go over the top with drinking and stuff like that because.
Right, cigarette.
I always look at how my son looks at me.
Right, can I just give cigarette a bit of advice?
Well, you can if you want.
He's saying he wants to quit smoking. Right.
Just stop.
Right. This is how you stop. Yeah, you do just stop, but this is how you do it. You got to imagine, right? You're going to go to sleep for at least, 8 hours? So use that time as your slot. So have your last cigarette before you go to sleep.
Yeah, then have it in the morning.
Yeah. So you have your last cigarette before you go to sleep. And then you go to sleep, because this is how I did it. And then you go to sleep. And I slept for 8-9 hours. So that gave me 8-9 hours head start. Because you've got to think, if you was awake for them 8 or 9 hours, you'd have had loads of fags. You'd have had loads of cigarettes in that time. But because you're asleep, you didn't. So use that as your platform. So have your last cigarette before you go to sleep. When you wake up the following morning, just don't smoke. I'm telling you now, guys, it works. Just don't smoke. Make a cup of tea. Sit down and have a cup of tea. You might be thinking about having a smoke, but don't do it, because just think to yourself, I've got 9 hours. I've slept for 9 hours. I ain't had a fag for 9 hours. My last fag was 9 hours ago. If I can do 9 hours, guys, I can do 9 days. If you can do 9 days, you can do 9 fucking months. That is no word of a lie. That's how I did it. When my brother died, this is no word of a lie. I'm thinking, how do I do this? I've got to do it. I need to do this.
We just had one guy in the comments saying that he smoked weed all his life, or like so far. And I know where you stand, but for me personally, I don't smoke weed no more. I haven't done since my lad was born, and he's like nearly 14.
I was going to say, yeah,
But-
14 years.
But I don't.
You need to mind.
If someone wants to smoke weed, in my opinion, smoke it. But my issue with smoking weed
I've got
is,
nothing against weed smokers, but
the issue with smoking weed, in my opinion, is smoking it with tobacco. See, when I used to smoke weed, I used to use bongs. It was like straight weed, no tobacco, no tar, none of that bullshit that goes with it. Because the tobacco is the addictive part of smoking weed.
Yeah.
So when I used to smoke bongs, blunts, and things like that, so when I just went, yeah, I'm not going to smoke that from tomorrow, it wasn't an issue. It's the nicotine that's the addictive part.
yeah,
This is why that ladder has no nicotine in. And I know, like, it's vapor, it's going into your lungs. There's probably still chemicals in there, but there's no nicotine. You know what I mean? Like, this is why I see it. It's like, I've always tried to stay away from nicotine. I drink coffee. I have 3 cups a day, probably as a bare minimum. I have 1 in the morning as soon as I wake up, 1 when I get to work, 1 midday, and then that's it. So I still get caffeine, nicotine of some sort in my blood system, you name it. Normal foods from the shop has all that shit in anyway. But it's about not overdoing it, and like it's the other stuff. Smoke weed. You look at, like, ladder. If you look, I know some Jamaicans.
right. Can I just explain something about weed?
Yeah, no, but 1 second.
Right.
I know Jamaicans,
The problem with
and they're
weed
going on
is
80, 90 years old.
right. They need to separate the oils.
Yeah.
The THC, which stands for tetrahydrocannabinol.
Yeah.
The THC, tetrahydrocannabinol, is a medication. It's medicinal. But because the plant grows within itself, and it produces a combination of the plant weed itself, which is the weed which everybody just says, oh, let's smoke some weed. That's fine. But that is bad for you because you're actually ingesting it into your lungs. The only thing that should be going into your lungs is fresh air. The THC, which is the tetrahydrocannabinol, the oils of that weed can be highly medicinal. I've studied this and I've looked into it over the years, and it's, guys, which is why scientists are now looking at it. It's a natural grown medicinal compound, but it has to be used in the right way, in the right context.
Yeah.
Not just to be grown,
Yeah.
put into a roll up and smoke it. Oh, I feel right.
Exactly.
You're going to damage your lungs. You're going to kill yourself. It's took in the wrong context, and you know. But who am I? Who am I to George? Who am I to guys? Well, I know. I learn things. I study things. Isn't it CBD? Call it what you want, guys. It's called. Call it what you want, guys. It's cannabinol. It's cannabinol. THC, tetra, which is water-based. Tetrahydrocannabinol. Yes, cigarette. So you understand, in my personal opinion, THC in forms of edibles over prescription drugs made in a lab any day. That's because they will separate the oils. They will strip it to its bare minimals. So yeah, it is THC. You call it what you want, guys. Call it BD, whatever. It's THC, tetrahydrocannabinol.
I've never been to America, but I am going to be one day, especially now Donald Trump's
Have
back
you
in
ever been
charge.
to America, Kev? I'd love to. I'd love to go to Graceland, even though people say you're restricted. You know, Elvis Presley would have been 90 years old on the 8th of January of this month. He'd have been 90 years old. And I'd have loved to have gone to Graceland.
Bro, how you finding the new t-shirt? You gave me a t-shirt.
I'm a girthy dude now, guys. I'm
You are a
girthy.
girthy dude. You are the girthiness.
I'm part of the girth
aren't
gang. And the thing is as well, I don't know if
you? Some people are saying go to Las Vegas, lot, but you spend too much money. Would you put it all on black or all on red?
Viva Las Vegas.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, always fascinated with Britain. Oh, don't come to Britain. We're in a dictatorship
We've
right
got
now.
fuck all, guys. Britain's got fuck
Yeah,
all.
I don't understand why people want to come
Everything's
in.
been strict.
Yeah.
The government has shafted
Yeah.
everything that fucking moves.
British workers are the worst off right now.
All on black, baby.
Yeah, if you want to come over on a
Girth
boat,
gang.
you'll get a free pizza, hotel, 5-star.
Yeah, sailing on a fucking rubber dinghy, mate. You get
Yeah.
looked after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
You
wife
get
has
fucking
been
looked
asking me to
after.
take her to an hotel for the last 3 or 4 years.
You're not going to get one.
For the last 3 or 4 years, it's not been available because it's now used for different reasons, and we can't afford it. Literally,
Embleton, NG8 massive.
literally,
NG8 massive.
UK should be a no-go zone on the planet right now.
Guys,
no-
Area
there's-
6, yeah? Right, I'm going to tell you
Yeah,
now.
but Dad, come on. There's nothing but knife crime.
I know I'm a gaming channel. I'm a gaming channel.
Yeah, well,
but-
we've been talking about smoking for the last 20 minutes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but...
Right, Area 6, we talk about anything.
Oh, on live chat,
anything
yeah,
goes.
yeah.
But if I do a video, it's games, guys. But tonight, we are...
Yeah, live chats are
anything
different.
goes.
Live chats... Because you've got Bike Shed Boy here as well. And I'm here to talk about anything other than bikes.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
no bikes, no games.
So, and...
Unless
Dad,
you want to.
it's a bit devil's advocate because we don't always see eye to eye on shit. But as the rest of the world should see, you should be able to disagree and still get along. This is what we're doing.
Yeah, opposites attract.
How many times have we disagreed tonight, but we haven't stabbed each other?
I don't know how to answer that.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? If you disagree at a bus stop nowadays, you're going to get poked, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, I get that, but...
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, we can disagree and talk about, you know, you're strongbow, I'm speckled hen. How different are what, like, you know, like, opposite ends of the scale, aren't we?
Yeah, but the bow, firing the arrow,
Yeah.
would kill the hen.
No, because it's speckled.
It don't matter.
No, you can't.
The bow.
No, your bow, your strong
you shoot,
bow.
You shoot
No,
the hen.
no, your strong bow can't do my speckled.
Yeah, but you shoot the hen, pluck it, and then put it in the oven.
Yeah, but my hen's
So-
but my hen by that point has already dropped another egg to repeat the cycle. Circle of life.
Yeah, cigarette. Thanks for the advice, guys. If you're considering packing in smoking and you really want to, you've got to want to. Otherwise, you're not going to do it. But if, like I said, if you want to, use that 9 hour slot as your sleep.
Smoke your last fag before you go to bed, basically.
Give yourself a massive head start.
Smoke your last
And
fag
just
before you
don't
go
have
to
a
bed.
fag in the morning. Just don't smoke when you wake up.
Because your body's already started weaning
Of course it
yourself
has.
off it.
Yeah, while you're
It's
asleep.
spent 8-9 hours
Yeah.
weaning your body off the nicotine.
Yeah. And drink water as well.
Yeah, loads of water.
Drink plenty of water as you're not smoking, because water is a suppressant
Yeah.
to an addiction. Smoking isn't any addiction, whether it's alcohol, tobacco, weed, drugs. Water is it will work as a suppressant. You drink plenty of water, it suppresses it for a period. It works.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dylan, I forget your used word for cigs over there. You know, sometimes you forget because
fags? No, fags.
Yeah, I know, fags.
It's not cigs, it's fags. But
Yeah,
in America,
fags
means
fags
something
a day.
different. Yeah. No, I didn't say that.
I'm
But
old school.
saying...
I'm old school. I'm old school. Fags are gay.
Okay.
But in England, fags are cigarettes.
Yeah.
Don't cancel me, YouTube. YouTube knows it's right.
Getting cancelled.
I'm old school. I'm nearly 60 years old. I don't give a shit.
Hey, you don't want to monetize, so it don't matter.
I'm not monetized. Don't give a bollock.
Yeah, there you go. Bollock. Not bollocks, because there's only one of them. It's that fucking song that Albert's all.
Yeah, we call cigarettes fags, whereas Americans call fags.
Don't say it. Don't say
I'm
it.
not going to say it again because you two might think, yeah, but he's milking it.
Do you know what, Dad? I've just got to think. You know what this is?
What?
I've got it.
Old school is the best school, mate. I'm
Dad, this. Do you know what this is? I've just had a feeling. This is probably what Gogglebox used to feel like back in season 1.
Before everybody realised it was a load of bollocks.
Yeah, no, before they started pushing for you do this, you do that,
My
you say this, you say that.
It was the last time I quit. It made me violent and sick, but smoking is also making me violent and sick. Wasn't worth the cheap things. Mate, if my advice, I've given you my advice. The only solution to any problem is you've got two. What do they call it? You've got two solutions.
The thing is, for people on like 46, though, you can't just stop.
Of course you can. Right. You've got two solutions.
Yeah, but you've got to wean yourself.
You've got to want to. If you don't want to, you will know whether you want to or not. You will know this. So you've got to want to. If you don't want to, you ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna pull it off. You're just gonna fucking die a smoker and fucking. So you've got to want to. And the second one is what I told you. You've got to use that gap, that sleeping gap, 7, 8, 9 hour gap where you haven't had one cigarette. Your lungs are already starting to clean themselves over that period.
James wants to do a stream with you one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, how do you feel about that?
I'd love to do a live podcast with you one day.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know if I can. I'm on mobile phone.
Alan,
so.
is that Otter video? Alan.
I'd love to do a stream.
Yeah. Alan. Right. Alan wants. It's like watching Big Brother.
I'd love to do a
best stream ever. I'm addicted to video games, mate.
Let me into the toilet. Right.
Yeah, he's going for a piss.
Over to bike shed.
He's going to bike shed. Right.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, no, I'm bike shed boy. Right. So, loads of you out there are like, I'm on my own right now, and like, this is not even my channel. I'm usually doing this on my channel, which is totally different because I'm talking about bikes, not games. But I love games, and I'm like so far into both worlds, it's unreal. So, yeah, feel free to come and check out my channel personally, which is Bike Shed Boy. And basically, I fix bikes. Plug in my channel while the dad is having a piss. So yeah, I'm plugging my channel, Bike Shed Boy. Go and check it out. My wife's there. She gives me loads of grief all the time. Basically, anyone into cycling, yeah, my channel is probably the best on YouTube, so do that shit. In terms of smoking, do what you feel. Stop, don't, do, it is what it is. Like, I vape, but, like I say, my fluid is no nicotine, and so on. So, when my dad gets back, let's switch the channel up another gear onto a different conversation other than smoking. So, yeah, you guys go. Let's go to somewhere. Pick another subject. Pick another subject. If we see one pop up that's worth talking about.
What are we on about now?
No, this is what I'm saying. Pick a subject. I'm telling people to pick a subject.
Yeah.
And we'll talk about it. Tabletop game preferences. Pool. I love pool. Flat Earth don't exist.
I like pool.
Favorite British movie.
I like snooker as well.
The Italian Job.
They're good at snooker.
Is the Italian Job British?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it
Michael
is.
Caine.
Okay, yeah. Stream Awards, fuck 'em. What's the best game to play? God.
Right, does that Series 6 have Vib Ribbon on the PS1? No.
No.
No, I don't. I know it's on the PS1.
Yeah.
It's too expensive, mate. I've looked at it over the years. I don't think it's a very good game. To be fair, I've looked into it. I've seen a bit of gameplay. It's not worth the price people ask. So I won't buy it. I'd rather go and buy something that I'd play, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've always said this, guys, and I will keep to my word. People have often come into my comments and said, any advice on what games to collect? My advice is collect what you're happy with, collect what you can afford, and collect because you want to collect. It's not about price. It's not about rarities. It's not about trying to impress. It's not about... Most of my stuff, guys, I've been collecting for a long time. Most of my stuff I've got in here, I was buying cheap. You know, I was picking this up when it weren't worth anything. It's only over the years the prices have gone up and up and up.
Get Caught Up was not one of the best Michael Caine films.
Which is better, the PS4 or the 360?
Well, Predator Hulk would win. Best PS4, 360 for me. Hope you have all the best. Rest of the evening. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
I was lost around.
Best for me is when I get something I've had my eyes on for a bargain. It's bargain hunt. I love that when playing the game. Yeah, 100%. Get Caught Up. Best Michael Caine film. Michael Caine's an odd one because he did so many great films and so many bad films. I can't even.
No, right. Harry Brand. Right, guys.
That was
Harry Brand.
Oh,
right.
Yeah.
Michael Caine.
Yeah.
If you want to watch
that now. Now he's mentioned that.
If you want to watch a fantastic Michael Caine film, it's called Harry Brown.
And it's
Mate,
not
I'm
that
telling
old.
you
It's not
now,
that old. It's relatively new.
It is absolutely fucking fantastic.
It was that new when my dad told me. I was like, really though?
It's
and then I
called
watched
Harry
it
Brown,
and I was like,
Harry
wow. Yeah.
Harry Brown, mate. It's the best film I have
Harry
seen.
Brown was a good film.
It's one of the best films I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just said love that movie.
Yeah, it was a great film. Yeah. Did multiple
Yeah, he did. Plan B was in it, wasn't it?
Did you like him?
Yeah, Plan B was in it, wasn't it? Look, Rob just said, I've seen Harry Brown.
Yeah.
Plan B was in it. I'm not going to give away any spoilers, guys, but yeah, there's a big build up at the end.
Yeah, when you're going to get a room tour?
I'm planning on a room tour once I get my PS5 in situ.
Staffordshire Gaming saying Harry Brown is brilliant.
Harry Brown, mate.
It is a good film.
To
be fair, I'd actually watch that again. I've only watched it once.
And really? You heard it once?
Once, and that was when it was first released.
I watched it about 3 weeks ago. I bet I've watched it about 10 times since it's been released.
Sado.
I bet I've watched it 10 times.
It is a good film, to be fair. It is a good film.
Absolutely. What was that other one as well? Ill Manners. Do you remember that one?
No, I haven't seen that one.
It's not.
Well, apparently you've got to do a room tour after you remove the stripper poles. How do you deal with that one?
That was Thingy's fault, wasn't it? Tony Fighter.
Whose?
Tony Fighter said that I was going to do a pole dance.
Why? You got poles?
Yeah, going down the towers, look, loads.
Yeah, but you can't pole dance around them. What's he smoking?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Dead Man's Shoes. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Do you know what, ladder? Do you know when I met...
Fucking elephant.
No, ladder.
That's what I said.
Right, on a serious note, right, when I was working...
Jackie Chan the Foreigner. Another fantastic...
Jackie Chan the Foreigner.
Best
right.
Jackie Chan film I've ever seen.
On a serious
with the
note,
IRA.
Ladder, when I was working in one of the last bike shops that I worked in, Shane Meadows, who does Dead Man Shoes, came in to buy a certain style of bike. And I spoke to him for a while and I said, oh, I know who you are. And he said, like, oh, how do you know who I am? I was like, oh, I recognise your face. And he was like, oh, who am I? And I said, oh, it's Shane Meadows. and he said to me, he was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
what?"
Dylan says, so you like white women or exotic women? Mate,
Both. I like all women, as long as you got a bit of meat on them.
I've been on my
Right.
own for so long. I'd fucking any woman, mate.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. So basically,
I don't prejudice.
Shane Meadows, he basically said, he said, "What's the best film do you think I've done?" And I said, Dead Man's Shoes.
Dead
And he
Man's
went,
Shoes.
"Are you joking?" And I went, "No,
Yeah,
mate."
yeah.
I said, "In my opinion."
Do you know why he said, "Oh, you're joking"? Because it's a film 4.
Yeah, I know.
It's a film 4
Yeah.
production, which means it's low budget.
Yeah, I know. But he said to me, "Are you joking?" But he came into the store with an entourage as well. And when he said, "Are you joking?" I said, "No, mate, because I like the concept with how you got me watching all the way to the end with like he's choking. He got me watching all the way to the end with Anthony, you know, the dyslexic brother. And he was like, I explained loads to him about the whole concept of why I appreciate the film. And it was like, you know what? Shane Meadows basically said, "I appreciate that you've not took the approach that everyone normally takes." And I'm like, "There's no approach, mate. I'll tell you how it is. I like this film. I don't like that film. In my opinion, Dead Man's Shoes is the best one." Well, yeah, you nearly choked then, didn't you? Film Baby Driver is amazing. Romp Stomper is also bloody good.
Oh, have you seen that, Rob Stomper?
Yes. Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, the twist was amazing. Ever seen the flick called Phantom of Paradise? No, I've not seen that one. Rita and Sue and Bob too. Rather a bang gang, rather a ball, rather a gang bang against the wall.
Rita and Bob too,
Yeah,
mate.
hell yeah.
That would get cancelled nowadays.
That would definitely get cancelled.
That drunk guy.
Yeah.
We're drunk.
You know when she's coming out the house as well, like, I made it.
Don't say it.
I'm not going to say it. But that would, it was so bad. But when you look at that, it's like East is East.
Yeah, that says
cancelled.
That says it's filmed near where I lived.
Was it really?
Oh, what a fucking brilliant film!
That is you know what? It's such a good film.
Why not got? Yeah, none of these know about Jack.
Really?
No, none of them. Never mentioned Jack.
What?
Somebody just said get a dog for company. Guys,
they don't know about Jack.
Let me tell a story about Jack.
I'm going to take the hat. My man needs a hat off for this one.
Let me tell the story about Jack. Right?
What? Just one? There's a lot.
No, right. I can say it all in one go.
Right. Are they ready?
Right. Yeah.
I took a hat off for this one.
Right. Ignore the chat.
Ignore the chat. Right.
Right.
Fuck you guys. No, I love you really.
In the year let me start.
Okay, I won't.
Because I need to say it all in one go then.
Okay, I won't butt in.
Right. In the year 2000, I was given a Jack Russell. It was that big. It was a tiny little ball. I had to go and collect him from near where I lived. It was that small, guys. It fitted in my inside pocket. And it was a cold day, so I kept him warm. Got him home. It was a millennium baby, obviously, because he was born in the year 2000. He died in the year 2017. So I had him for 17 years. I called him Jack because he was a Jack Russell.
Prick.
I loved him. yeah, fair enough.
I say prick, but
these have got their own stories.
Yeah.
Jack Russell is a nasty dog. He was guarded towards me. Nobody could get near me.
Yeah, even Rob said, look, he has a Jack Russell. He's a terrorist.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Jack Russells, mate, you can't fuck with Jack Russells.
If somebody came in my house and walked towards me, Jack would be showing his teeth. He'd be looking at him, showing his teeth. And he would go for you. He would take your fucking fingers. I'm telling you now. He was that kind of dog. Obviously, he was a male. He died in the year 2017. He got ill. It was a fast death.
Fast?
Yeah.
It was like a ninja. That little motherfucker could like teleport. the speed of what that little wanker moved.
He was
It
fast.
was like bang, 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 fuck your head up.
He was fast.
He was like, he could teleport. I'm not lying.
It is small dog syndrome. The thing with Jack, right? He bit every one of their mates.
And bit me.
Come on, tell him about your Chris.
Oh,
With
Chris.
his gobstopper.
Oh my god.
Oh mate.
Oh,
One of his mates.
So one of my mates, basically, right? One of my mates, you know, like the big golf gobstoppers, right? The size of a golf ball.
It's a suckable.
It slipped out his mouth, landed on the floor. The dog was looking at the gobstopper, looking at him, and there was a face-off, right? And he didn't think out of it, but obviously he went down to pick it up. Like, why he went down to pick it up on a dog-covered carpet, I don't know. But the second he went down, my mate got fucked up. Anyway.
The dog fucking had him, didn't it?
Dog did him. But that's not the best. There's loads. It's like my dad's friend, John, right, that used to come around. Yeah. My dog.
Pan.
Yeah. My dad's friend, John, that came around as well, basically. So he came round, and my dad's dog, Jack, had a sausage.
Jack was known for guarding. He always had sausages, and he'd guard a sausage with his life.
So we had a sausage on the carpet.
So my mate came in, John. He says, he put a pan on the table. He walked in, and he goes, I've got a thing for you, Kev. I goes, what? And he went, and he put a pan on the table. He goes, I bet you I can take Jack's sausage. And my dog was sat there with a sausage right in front of him. So Jack's not thinking nothing of it. And Jack's like, so anyway, John puts a pan on the table. So I goes, all right then. So I got a pan. Put my pan next to his pan. Anyway, John sat there like this. And the dog's watching every time he...
His head was moving.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, like a viper does, a snake viper or something like that.
So John's like this. And the dog's doing the same. Dog's like...
I was smiling. I was like, this ain't.
And then all of a sudden, John's arm went in. Poof. By the time John's arm come back out,
he had bites all up his arm.
It didn't even touch the sausage. We counted 7 holes in his arm. He had 7 fucking holes in his arm, yeah? We ended up rushing him up to the bathroom, didn't we? Wrapped his fucking arm up in bog paper to stop the blood. Guys, he had 7 holes, and he's going, oh, God. Just a fucking... First thing I did, I grabbed the fucking pan off the table.
I was going to say, the first thing I remember seeing, I was watching John and the dog go bang, bang, bang. By the time the dog first touched, you was already putting your pan in the pocket.
Yeah, soon as Jack had his arm, I grabbed the money. So, John's arm was in Jack's mouth, and I'm grabbing the fucking money, mate. Fuck yeah, I fucking knew I'd win. That's hands down, mate. Jack was, mate, he was fast as fuck. He ain't taking his sausage. Simple as that. But yeah, that is why I will never. The reason I will never have another dog. When
it's not better than my cousin Chris, though.
Oh.
That was the best one.
When we was playing darts.
Basically, we was playing darts.
You tell him. This one's yours.
We let the dog out in the back garden. Dog was out for like an hour or two, like playing in the back garden. Dog couldn't get out, enjoying itself, doing whatever. We're playing darts, and we had like a mid-game interval where we were all sat down, and I went, "Oh, I'll let a dog in," like because every now and then the dog used to knock on the back door. So he could be out for 2-3 hours, didn't want to come in. But as soon as he knocked on the back door, it's like, oh, let the dog in. So I let the dog in. My cousin Chris is sat on the chair. And as he's walked in the living room, dead slowly, and he's met my cousin Chris thousands of times over the years, even from a young kid. He looked at my cousin Chris. Yeah, he grew up with him. He just looked at him, stopped, growled, gave him a dirty look. Like the dog gave him a dirty look. and then walked away. So my cousin Chris went, "What's his problem? Is he got a problem?" So we turned around to the dog and went, "What's your problem?" So the dog flipped round and was like, "What?" kind of thing. And he went, "Yeah, I'm talking to you, little prick. What's your problem?" And then the dog growled and he went, "What are you growling at me for?" Basically, then the dog attacked him.
Fucking. Yeah.
And it was a fight. They basically, because my cousin was like trying to block him with the feet. And it was like, "What do I do? What do I do?" And my dad was like, "Listen, like the dog wants to fight. You're gonna have to deal with it." Like
we started clearing the room, didn't
so
we?
we moved. Yeah,
we moved the table out of the way. We left them fighting. Chris was like, "What the fuck?"
They was basically. I've never seen a dog pick a fight and fight with someone as a human and fuck him up. He beat a human to the point of nearly crying that night, but the human fought back. But the dog won.
Yeah, the dog won.
Like
Jack
it was.
Him up.
he nailed him. Like that. He nailed him.
Jack was a fucker.
It was mental. It was mental. Woo!
But the thing is, when I get asked, "Would you have another dog?" No, because
I had to bury him.
Yeah, him and his brother, my other son, they had to dig the hole. I was with Jack when Jack died.
It was more sad. It
I held
was
him
more
in my
sad.
arms.
Digging the hole for him.
He took his last breath in my arms. I was holding him.
I was watching.
He took his last breath, and
if you remember, me and Kev came back from work to be there. It was sad. It was sadder burying him
the thing is,
than it
as
was
well,
most family members.
Yeah.
To be honest, like for me,
17 years, man. He's family. He was family.
I love animals, and that was more sad burying him as a dog. Because even though he's a vicious little bastard.
I completed Resident Evil 1. Completed it, mate.
Yeah. But your dog, ladder, Jack, is vicious little cunt that he was. A little bastard.
Yeah.
He was sad to lay him to rest. Because he was such a character.
Yeah, but
because
mine.
on the... Yeah. You was the only person that he never attacked.
No.
He was
loyal.
He was loyal to you from day 1. Like, it was an odd day when we had to bury him. Like it was an odd one because he was such a cunt to me and Kev.
I cried my fucking eyes out holding him in my arms. He took his last breath, guys. Still hurts this day, and that was in 2017.
But he's in the garden. You can go and talk to him as and when.
And so people have said since, "Why don't you get another dog?" Guys, the dog will outlive me. Jack lived for 17 years. If I got another dog, the chance are, guys, I ain't got another 17 years. And I don't want to put a dog through. He won't be able to have my dog because he's got a dog. His brother Kev won't be able to have my dog because he's got a dog.
My dog's living for about another 15 years.
Yeah, I know. But I don't want to take another dog on. Because if I go, that dog's going to end up in... It's going to end up in a fucking dog's home. It's going to have a bad life. I'd rather not have one. I don't want... And even if I did have another dog and I lived it, I don't want another broken heart. I don't like them. I don't like broken hearts, guys. It hurts.
Blemish nice there. Me personally, I'd just say for Rebecca.
Yeah, our dog says, "What you vaping?"
Oh, Fruit Twist.
He's on that and I'm on this. Fucking
inhaler.
I've had a tight chest all day, guys.
Yeah, I'd just say for Rebecca and Resident Evil. Yeah, I wouldn't have just left her. To be fair, in most games that I played that as multiple choice, I choose to save people, in my opinion. Yeah. Best set of characters since Alfie and some...
Alfie the same pet.
Have you seen that?
Yeah, I watched it.
My wife's seen that.
Yeah,
she says it's amazing. I've never seen it.
It goes back to the 1980s. That does.
Oh, right.
It was a series in the 1980s.
Like Biker's Grove.
It was better than that.
What, Biker Grove?
Fucking Biker Grove was shit. That was fucking what's his name, wasn't it?
I don't know. I never watched Biker Grove.
Fuck's Biker
I'm
Grove.
just saying, like.
That was fucking Anton Deck.
What? That was Anton Deck?
Fucking Anton Deck was Biker Grove.
You're joking.
Yeah, it was.
No, it
Mate, it
wasn't.
was shit. Yeah,
Is
it
it
was.
really?
Right, that's these.
No, it wasn't.
Right, guys,
It wasn't Anton Deck.
We're doing a poll. What was Biker Grove? Was it Anton Deck?
It wasn't
I think
Anton
it
Deck.
was.
They weren't in that.
Yeah, it was. It was. It
Surely
was
not.
fucking Anton Deck. Biker Grove.
I'm intrigued to see, like. No, it couldn't have been.
It depends
And then
how.
What? In Biker Grove?
Yeah.
Not Anton Deck.
Yeah, look. Geordie Builders, go to work. That was.
No, that wasn't Anton Deck. Oh,
Right, yeah.
Super.
Yeah, look. Super Pants Gaming. It was fucking Anton Deck.
Yeah, that don't. No, he just says yeah.
Super Pants Gaming, mate. I watched your video.
No,
the other
it
day,
don't.
'cause-
Yeah, no, but he don't say yep.
Yeah,
no,
PT, it was Anton Deck. I'm telling you now.
No,
It was them
I'm
fucking
Googling.
weirdos. Google it.
No, I'm googling
Right,
it.
he's
No, this is
Googling.
bullshit.
He's a Google society, guys.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Biker Grove was fucking Anton Deck. I don't
And
give
what-
a shit.
I never watched that. I never watched Biker Grove, but
Why, I man?
why I am man?
It was Geordie.
Oh,
It was a Geordie fucking.
Oh, hang on.
Why, I man? I told you was in it. Jill Halfpenny.
And
She grew up to be a good-looking woman. She ended up in
that
EastEnders. Jill Halfpenny, she married that, well, she got involved with that dickhead fucking Phil Mitchell years ago. God, I feel fucking sad.
What's happening, Deck?
Let's get ready to rumble. It was. Right, you owe me an apology. You denied me.
Is that where they started?
Yes.
Wow.
Biker fucking Grove.
Google says it is.
They're a fucking weirdos.
Yeah,
Right,
wow.
shake my hand.
Okay,
No,
Dad,
that
you're
one,
right.
that one.
Left is gay, you know.
Well,
Right.
this one's fucked. This one's
Right,
look,
Dad.
this one's
Okay,
fucked.
fair enough. Alright. Jesus, Grange Hill. Biker Grove. They started. How they been going since Saturday night? They've been doing all the. Wow. Well, they should be millionaires by now.
Yeah, look, Dad says it was a Geordie Grange Hill. Do you know Grange Hill?
No, I never watched it.
That was another fucking.
I don't watch soap. Do you know what? I used to watch. This is weird, right?
PJ and Duncan. That was fucking. Yeah, that was Anton Deck. That was their names.
Right.
I don't know which one was which. I think PJ.
I used to watch. Right. I've been thinking about this over the last couple of months, and probably someone in the comments now can probably help. I never used to watch anything like Grange Hill or anything like that. But I used to watch this show where a girl had a lucky 50p coin
On what?
on like BBC or something. I've never found the name. I've never looked hard enough, so I don't know. But apparently she could rub the 50p coin and make a wish.
Was her name Yuri Geller?
No. It was like the Queen's coin.
Could she bend spoons?
No. It was like a 50p coin.
Was she a spoon?
It was all about this 50p coin like
fucking
this,
spoon
but
bender.
the 50p coin could like help with like magic wishes. And
Yeah, the book said Queen's nose. Yeah, Sue Pants, Queen's nose. Is that it? Is that what you're on about?
no, it's not. It can't be.
Google it. Google it. We got a Google guy here, guys.
Wait, hang on.
Try saying that when you're drunk.
These lot of people are saying Queen's
We got a
nose, hang
Google
on.
guy here, guys. Google guy.
No, I'm not
Hi,
saying
Kev,
Google
did you
guy,
get
but
your-
no, sometimes when you don't know.
Hang on, Ross Cannon. Did you get your PS5? Yes. Check this bad boy. This is a fucking. It's a PS5 Slim, and it is absolutely fucking beautiful. Dad's just said it's called the Queen's Nose. Type in
Yeah,
the Queen-
I'm doing it. You're giving me palpitations by
type in the
fucking.
Queen's Nose.
Yes, I'm doing it. But my phone.
It's like the Pope's nose bit on a chicken,
Right.
not on beluga caviar. 20p coin.
This one. Oh, it is. Right. Wait. You never seen this?
Yeah.
Oh, you have?
That's what I was trying to tell you. I
No.
knew about it.
They said this. Not you.
I know everything.
No.
Right.
It was a 20p coin. No.
The Queen's nose.
Let me skip this a little bit. This full episode.
Yeah, it's crap.
Bloody shit. No, this is
book
it.
says I called it, lad.
Right, book's called it. This is it.
Yes.
Wow.
Are you like?
Look.
Yeah, shit.
I think I scored.
Fucking crap.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, when I was a kid, I was watching that.
You remember
and for
that?
years. Yeah, but for years, I used to watch that before school.
God, you must have been traumatized. to
No.
remember that shit.
No, because I didn't
Jesus.
remember the name.
My apologies.
Right, I've spent the past 20 years.
Yeah, thoughts on Mandela effect. Oh, don't even do it.
Even get me started.
No.
Wait, should I turn that off?
No.
Right. It's all to do with the Hadron Collider. They turned on that shit and they smashed two different realities together. But I'm in the old school reality because Looney Tunes was spelt Looney Tunes.
T-double-O.
There you go, but it's not nowadays.
T-U.
That's all I'm saying. But the Queen's looking fucking. I'm watching them. I'm gonna catch up on my childhood.
I bet you was traumatized by that all your life, weren't you?
20 years, lad. I've been trying to
Jesus.
work out.
You could have come and talked to me.
Yeah, but you know when like you're thinking about it, like what you used to watch as a kid,
Yeah, I know.
and then it
It
don't
can-
really register.
Yeah, but it can be traumatic.
Yeah, it can't. No, it is right now. It's
Obviously it
traumatic.
was.
No, it's not now because I've just seen what the quality is like. I'm like, it's like watching 8-bit. For me, watching that
Critic show. Yes, you know it.
For me, watching that is like my lad watching PS1. If you give him anything below that, he's not interested.
Most kids aren't.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, which is what I'm going to come to next.
Yeah. Thought I could spark him on this one. Oh, you know what? Right. I'm fucking. You didn't do this.
I don't want to do this.
The fucking Queen's nose.
Yeah, I knew about it.
For 20 years, I've been thinking 50p wishes. Like, it's because it's all about the 50p. So I was like, 50p wishes, 50p like.
What,
like,
in what context did you think it was?
I've been trying to track down what I was remembering in my head watching as a kid before school.
Yeah.
But I remember the 50p, her making wishes and losing the coin every now and then. But I didn't get to the point where it was called.
I've got these
the
on
fucking
the
Queen's
shelf,
nose.
mate. I've got these Ross Cannon. I've got these.
But
Yeah,
who
I've got
calls it the Queen's nose?
Yeah, it's Queen's nose.
Yeah, I know it is now. But for
Right.
the last 15 years,
What
I've
did
not
you
known
think
that.
it was?
50p summer.
Right. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Because
Yeah,
it's on a 50p piece.
exactly.
And it's to make the wish.
Fucking my old world. I'm gonna, as a 37-year-old man.
You could have asked me 20 years ago.
Well, it's not one of those things you normally go to parents to ask, is it?
Why? You fucking learn about the fucking
Dad,
birds and
what's
the
that
bees.
program where the girl rubs a 50p and makes fucking wishes?
Well, it came to me when you had a fucking lump
So
in your
now
arse.
it's going to look weird when I go home as a 37-year-old man,
Yeah.
and I'm watching the Queen's nose.
Yeah.
It's a 30-year-old man, and my wife's like, "What the fuck you watching?"
Yeah.
But
Right.
I'm not enjoying watching it. I'm just saying I've got to watch it because.
So you couldn't come to me about the Queen's nose.
Yeah, but I've got to watch it now.
But you came to me with a fucking lump on your arse.
Hey, that's a different thing. It's a
No,
man's
it's
thing,
not.
innit?
No,
it's a man
no,
thing.
no. Right. So
Dad, if I've got a lump on my bumhole,
you
I'm
came
gonna
to
show
me.
you.
Right, you
Hang
couldn't.
on, whoa.
Let's just get this
I
right.
haven't come to you though with a lump on my bumhole.
Yeah, you did on your arse.
No, I didn't. That was Kev.
One of you, right? One of you.
That was not me.
One of you.
That was not me.
I will
But,
find that. I'm sure it was you.
but no, it wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Right,
but
so-
if I did, I would own up and I'd be proud because every now and then a man needs another man
So
to assess what's going on.
you could right. Let's just right.
No, do you know why I know
Let's just
that?
get this
Do you know
right.
why I know that? Right, let me just
You
say
couldn't
this.
come to
No,
me.
no, let me just say this.
You couldn't come to
No,
me.
no, wait,
to ask
wait,
about the
wait,
Queen's
wait.
nose.
No, right.
Yeah?
I know this. Do you want to know
Right.
why?
No. Right. Let's get it right.
Right. Oh, don't worry. I'm
Right.
thick-skinned.
You
It's
couldn't.
fine.
You couldn't come to me about the Queen's nose. But
Why are
you
you
came to
poking
me.
your nose? You're not the Queen.
I'm better than the Queen. I'm still alive.
Fucking hell.
Right. You couldn't come to me
Don't say you Prince
about
Andrew.
the Queen's nose. But you came to me and dropped your fucking cakes and showed me a fucking lump on your ass.
No, that wasn't
Yeah,
me.
you did.
No. Do you know what the funniest thing about that is, right? Is I totally agree with that because there's not agree with the fact that I was the one that did it, but as a man, it's like me and my cousin
Whoa.
Chris was climbing over a council fence back when we was younger. And
Yeah,
you know the
yeah,
green
you
ones, the
did. Yeah, you
spiky
did.
fences.
Yeah, I know.
Well, as he was climbing over, he slipped and fell on the fence.
Mm.
And then like slithered over the other side. I climbed over like a fucking gangster. But when I got to the
Oh,
fence,
yeah. You what do you call
when
it? You skilled it out.
No, I didn't slip on the fence. He slipped on the fence, so I learned from his mistake. So I climbed over it properly. So when we got on the other side of this council fence, I asked him what's up, and he dropped his kecks and said, "Can you have a look at my balls?" He showed his balls, and he had holes.
He showed you his balls.
Yeah, he had
Really?
like holes in his balls, and it was bleeding all down his leg because when he was climbing over the council fence, because it was one of the ones, where it's like the three spikes like that. Well, he went over like one leg, then the other. But as he put one leg over, he slipped down onto it. But I was saying, what you need to do is put one leg like that and then buckaroo over it. You know what I mean? But he didn't do that. And he slipped on it.
So
So
what
when
did
he
you
got
do?
to the other side,
Oh,
he was
right,
like, ah! And I buckarooed over it, got to the other side.
Did you laugh?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you gotta laugh.
I laughed until I realised,
You gotta
until I
laugh.
saw all the blood pouring down his leg dead quick. And then I was like, oh, you need to come to my mum.
Maybe that's how he got a lump on his ass from his friend's balls.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, fucking maybe. Not my balls,
It's
not
like
my
the
lump.
laws
But
of the royal family.
yeah, well, there you go. How is your lump on your bum?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, you guys are lucky because I'd drop my fucking load and I'd show you all, but I'm not going to do it because
No.
I don't
we'll
want.
get cancelled.
I...
We'll get Stormer will be banging at the door.
That's it. That's
You
true.
just dropped your pants.
Yeah.
I'm arresting you.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then
Ross
we'll be
needs a drink
fucking-
now. That's your fault.
Who?
Ross. Ross needs
Needs
drink.
a drink
Ross
now.
Cannon needs
Ross
drink
Can-
now.
Mate, knock yourself out, mate. If I could, I'll tell you what.
So
I've got
yeah, but
4
it's your
crates.
fault. But it's your fault.
You've heard of Socrates, haven't you? Socrates.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm Phocrates.
Yeah,
I'm 4 crates.
Fuck.
I'm 4
Right.
crates, mate.
If you scroll
I
back
could
about
pass
2
you-
hours, you'll see all 4 crates.
If I could pass you a can straight through the fucking phone, mate, I'd give you a can. I'm.
Oh,
You just
that was your chair.
can't believe what he's. Did you hear that? You just fucking let rip. Kev, what was your first game?
Storm's
On
gonna
the
arrest you
original
for saying
PS1.
balls. Storm's
Right.
going to arrest you for saying balls.
My
Apparently.
first game I ever completed on the PS1 was. I've still got it. I've still fucking got it.
Did you have save function?
I'm getting confused with the smell of your fucking fart.
There's no fucking fault.
Right.
Oh, ladder. Embleton saying someone keeps deleting my comments.
It ain't us, guys. It ain't us.
Embleton, do you want me to... oh, come on, Blue Spanner. Hang on.
Right. It is one of them where you forget the name of things. You know when you get old. Alright, guys,
Yeah.
the first game on the PS1 I ever played and completed was Medal of Honor.
Good game.
And then after that, it was Resident Evil 1, the first one. And Embleton, mate, I don't know who's deleting your comments, but it's beyond us because we're not doing it. We never delete comments unless, even if you call me a crackhead, I don't delete them anymore, you know. Because I've even put it in my description. You look at my description now, I'm AKA, also known as, what is it, homeless, alcoholic, crackhead, low down bum. That's what I am, guys. Because I had one comment, yeah, I'm sat here doing a film, I'm videoing. And somebody come in my comments saying, are you homeless? Oh, yeah, of course I fucking am. You fucking daft or what? What are you doing?
What's that?
Oh, right, no.
Put a message up for Embleton. I'm just reminding people that I'm Blue Spanner Man.
Classic, and I did Resi 1. If you did it under 4 hours, you're for a rocket launcher. I don't know how long it took. Going back to the 1990s, guys. These were little kids. I remember doing one of the Resis with a light gun. Yeah, I remember doing one of them. I remember Kev sat next to me one night. I was playing fucking, I think it was Resi.
Oh, Dad. Magnum Skywolf saying fucking Keir Starmer does what he wants. Yeah, it's because he's a dictator, little prick.
What?
Magnum saying
What
Keir
should
Starmer
boy-
does what he wants. Yeah, it's because he's a
Of course he
dictator.
does, mate. I'm expecting to knock on my door before the night's over.
Yeah, well, he's all for the grooming gangs. I'm all for. I pledged. I did the polling.
Alan, 1982. I have played Medieval 1 and 2, and I've got them in the Narnia cupboard. I need to dig them out. I've got loads of PS1 games in there that are not on the shelf yet. I've got tons of stuff in there. I need to make room. This is the problem I've got. A prick-tater. He is, Tom. Right, I'm expecting before this night's out, yeah, I'm on my third can. I'm expecting fucking stormtroopers knocking on my fucking door to arrest me and Bike Shed. We'll be in the same cell, yeah?
No, I've got a MAGA hat.
Who?
A MAGA hat.
What's on then?
Make America Great Again.
Right. I'm confused now.
Yeah, no, I've got a MAGA hat. So I didn't vote for this government. I don't support the government. I want a national inquiry to all the grooming and any children that have been fiddled with.
Yeah, I'll blemish nicer. I've had comments shadowed, deleted on Kev's vids, not streams. They get wild. None of my stuff. Guys, I don't delete any comments unless they are derogatory, abusive, accusive. I've had people calling me a nonce.
Well,
and I've deleted them.
Here's one for me. I'm calling for a full inquiry across the UK for all grooming gangs.
What I think, right?
Or grooming people.
Right, guys, this is what I think, yeah?
And job done.
This wokery bullshit in fucking society, this lefty fucking bollocks is going across every fucking platform, whether it's fucking YouTube, whether
it needs to.
And what they do, they delete. I don't delete no comments, like I say. I won't. If somebody says, "Oh, you're a knob, you're a prick," I won't delete them comments.
Do you know what gets me?
If somebody calls me a nonce or something that I think that there's proper I will delete that comment.
Do you know the funniest thing to me is like people are like, we need to protect UK children. It's like, no, you need to protect world children. Regardless of race or colour, protect all children. Protect them. Job done. Deal, harsh penalties.
I've got the Raiden project. and Resident Evils.
Well, fuck 'em.
What, Raven Project?
No, fuck anyone that wants
Government.
to mess
You
around
mean-
with kids.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I'll send
Mate,
them to death row.
somebody
This is
fucks
why I
about-
said.
Right.
I was talking to the wife. I
Somebody
said,
fucks about with a kid, mate. Bullet to the fucking
if they
head.
put
I
me
don't
in
give a
charge,
shit.
if they put me in charge of
Put a bullet in
prosecution,
the fucking head.
for anyone that touches a kid, death row.
I'd put a bullet in a man's head that touched the kid.
I'd send them to.
I don't give a
I'd
fuck.
stone them.
And I'd still sleep at night. I'm telling you now.
We're definitely getting stormtroopers.
I'm telling you now. You know, any man touches my fucking grandkids.
No, any kids.
I swear to God.
In my opinion, any kids.
Mate,
the next door
I
neighbour's
will
kids.
come for you.
Someone down the road, someone's kids. Fuck them. Deal with them.
Yes.
Like anyone that touches any kids deserves to die, in my opinion.
I'll
Right.
kill a man.
We probably should stop saying die and dead and all this stuff. But on a serious note, in my opinion, anyone that fiddles
What do you
with
think
kids
about the new CRT market?
gets
and
dark
cost
here, don't it,
increase?
ladder?
Well, it's
It gets
Area
dark.
6.
These
right.
lot are doing it.
Right, guys, Area 6, yeah, means anything goes.
Yeah, on a live.
Right, Area 6 will go to subjects that another channel won't touch because they're too scared to. They're monetized. They won't do this shit. We will,
No,
because
they're
I'm
trying
not
to be too
monetized.
professional. They don't want to say nothing
Yeah,
that upsets
yeah.
people.
They're controlled by the system.
Right.
I'm not controlled, guys. No system can contain me. I am Area 6. Area 6 owns that system.
Other than Starman, will come and fuck you up.
Eventually, I will own Starmer. Watch.
Oh, you're going to be in prison.
Area 6.
You're going to be in prison for saying that you want to lock up people that are touching kids.
Mate, I will get it.
Where does that leave you, in the right or the wrong?
Right,
or
guys,
does that leave
right, I'm telling you now, yeah?
That's the issue, though, isn't it? Because that's what's happening.
I'm telling you now, right? This is how it's going to work. Even Starmer he will know not to fuck with Area 6. Area 6 will fuck him up.
Yeah,
I'm
but-
telling you now, I'll fuck him up.
Yeah,
But
Dad,
I won't. Area
yeah,
6
Dad,
will.
it's not just about the grooming stuff. I'm not going to say the R word. I'm going to say the grooming stuff. It's not just about that. It's about the inheritance.
I will say the R word.
Yeah, no,
They're
but
rapists.
It's about the
They're
inheritance.
fucking rapists.
It's about the
It's not about
inheritance
grooming.
tax. It's
Right, grooming is a different fucking word to rapist. I don't give a fuck about this government or the fucking bullshit fucking sites and everything they're fucking bringing us into. It's not a grooming fucking gang.
This is your
it's
channel.
a rapist.
Right.
It's a fucking rapist gang,
This
guys.
is your channel.
And I don't give a fuck if I'm in.
use those words.
Yeah.
I don't use
I will-
the R word.
Guys, I will
I
sit in.
don't use the word rapist. I call them simple.
They've raped
paedophiles.
them. They've raped these
No,
kids.
I don't call them groomers.
The
rapists.
paedophiles.
I call them
fucking-
paedophiles.
Right,
That's it.
I'm telling you now,
Because
I
we
will
have a
go
law.
to
We have,
fucking
yeah, but
prison.
we have a law
I don't
that's
give
we have a
I don't give
law
a shit about this bullshit
that's
fucking.
60. We have a law that's 16. See, for me personally, I believe that we should have a law that is more like America, where
You know,
it's
if I ever got a
18,
phone call one day.
1821.
You know, if I ever got
You know
a
what I
phone
mean?
call one day that my granddaughter has been raped by a fucking.
Yeah, we'll kill them together.
I swear to God, he's in somebody's
Yeah.
boots of the car.
Yeah,
He's been took out.
We're definitely going
He's
to
been
prison.
fucking took out. Mate, I'm
But
telling you
equally,
now.
I'll join you if anyone touches
He's
anyone.
a fucking goner.
We'll do it together.
I will fucking risk. I
We're
will
definitely
put my
going to
life.
prison.
Mm.
But equally,
This is why I don't want to get into this crap because we
yeah.
can get
So
deep.
let's
I
get
don't wanna
into
get too
let's
deep.
get into games. Let's talk about games.
Yes, games.
Yeah. All right. Kev's tips here, partner. Yeah, no, you're third, aren't you?
Yeah, I've still got another one down here.
Oh, fucking hell. No, it's not tipsy yet.
I'm not tipsy. I get angry when, society, I get sometimes tied up in politics that I shouldn't bring into my channel. I know I shouldn't do it.
Gary's
but,
saying,
sometimes.
See, that's the thing. Gary's saying keep it light, lads, but the UK is such a dark place at the moment.
No, we need to keep it light.
We do keep it light,
Yeah.
but the UK is such a dark place at the moment. This is why I try not to use certain words.
I'm old school. I don't give a fuck
Yeah, I
about
know.
words.
I know you don't.
I don't give a fuck about
But
words.
the UK is such a dark place at the moment with such a big
I think, right.
umbrella of issues, and I think it's not just the UK, but the wider world needs to open up to
Any Godzilla stuff you can show
Stuff.
off. The only I've got Godzilla games. I've got the Godzilla on the PS3. I've got Godzilla on the Xbox, the original Xbox, which is rare. That is, they never come on eBay. That's the one Goldtooth's after, the one I've got in the cabinet. And if I find it cheap enough, I will get it and send it to him. Yes. That's PlayStation Love. Did not know that he's on about that one over there. That's the PlayStation one over on that side.
What's your favourite film based on the game?
Mine is Lawnmower Man.
That is a good game.
Good film.
Mine's
Lawnmower Man.
Fallout. In terms of TV series,
I thought did you what was it? Player One?
oh, Interplayer One, yeah, but that was like a bit of a. I think I prefer, you know.
Right, Costco there. I'm into any game that I like. I'm not one of these retro people that just fucking just 8-bit, 16-bit. I'm not one of these. I'm the whole.
Wait, Daddy, you got retro in your game? In your name?
In my name, no, I haven't. I'm accessarea6, guys.
So you won't got retro in your
anything goes. I'm not retro. I've got retro, if you call it retro. I've got SNES. I've got Nintendo 64. But my name isn't retro. I'm not I see a lot of channels, guys. I'm not.
Bloody hell! Can you remember Dino Crisis?
Oh yeah, Dino Crisis on PS1.
Yeah. That's where Torek and that lot came from, wasn't it?
Torek evolved. Yeah, Torek.
Yeah.
Torek ended up on the Nintendo 64.
Yeah, I remember that. God, it's been a whirlwind of emotions tonight, hasn't it?
Yeah, what's the story behind your name? Me, accessarea6, guys. I've told this story. When I was at school, I was a little kid. It's all about the ladybird books.
All about ladybird books.
I remember this kid in front of me. And oh, guys. Teacher will tell you to get up and choose a book off the shelf to read. And I remember the 6th book along was Peter and Jane Fly a Kite. But as soon as I spotted it, another kid grabbed it. And I'm thinking, oh no. And I've told this in a video, and it dropped it on the floor. As soon as it dropped it, it went to get another book. So what I did, I went straight down, I picked it up off the floor, took it back to and I started reading it. Peter and Jane Fly a Kite, guys. So Area 6, it was the 6th book along. So, and that was my area. So yeah, that's where I got my name from. Access Area 6. Call it fate. I don't know. Don't care. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But for me, it works. Yeah, me. I read all of it. Peter and Jane Fly a Kite. That was it. All of them. Did you ever Sega Saturn? Yes, I did. I read it with system going, guys. I just never played them and sold them. I even had an Atari Jaguar with a CD add-on. I had the what it was. I bought an Atari Jaguar console with a CD add-on, both boxed. But it was on eBay going back 10, 12 years ago, and the advert said not working, and it was 250 quid, 250 pounds. So I thought, yeah, I'm going to buy them. I bought them. They're both boxed. I had the CD add-on and I had the console. There was games. I had about 10 games, all boxed. So yeah, I bought the lot, £250 not working. Right, I recapped the console itself because when I plugged before I recapped it, the CD add-on, as I plugged it in, it was just red screen. So I'm thinking it's nothing to do with the CD player because that was booting up, but it was the console that was taking the information. So that it was the console that was pushing the red screen. So I was able to eliminate problems. So what I did, I recapped the console. As soon as I did that, plugged the CD add-on onto it. Perfect working order, guys. I never played it. The graphics are crap. I never got into it. I thought it was crap. So it just sat on the shelf for years and years and years. And it was about, I started to realize the price was, even after I'd already repaired it, the CD add-on alone was going for like £500-600. In the end, I sold the console, the CD add-on, and the games that I got with it for just under £2,000. Yeah, and I'm thinking, well, I'm never going to play it because I'm not into it. Don't like it. I thought it was shit. So I thought, fucking hell, £2,000, mate. I'll sell it. I think I sold it to somebody in Germany. I'm sure I did on the global shipping program through eBay. Can you remember the Amstrad with taps? Yes, guys. I remember all of them. The fucking people, guys. I'm not going to slag off people that go for all these old fucking Spectrums and the Commodore 64s and the ZX. I'm not here to bring, guys, I'm just not into them. People say to me, look, you're like 60 years old. Surely you must have. Guys, this fucking crap. In my book, I can't play them. I've got no interest whatsoever. I'm all for all this fucking brilliant fucking graphics, fucking,
People want to know more about your lava lamp.
Which one? That?
Yeah, your big one, or PlayStation lava lamp.
Oh, mate, that's... guys, you can't buy them.
Keep saying like lava lamp. Just give him all the information about lava lamp. Gary needs to know about your lava lamp.
Gary Rodham, do you mean this one here? Or do you mean... Because I've got a PlayStation one which is tiny compared to that. Yeah, Dork, I agree with you, mate. I can't play anything earlier than SNES for more than... Guys, I can't do it. I don't collect for it. I don't collect. I've got a Commodore 64. It's just sat there in its fucking box, and I've got those.
That's why your name's not retro.
Yeah, I'm not retro. I don't give a fuck about all this retro bollocks.
You're new school retro.
Yeah,
because my son, who's like nearly 14, won't play anything older than what you've already got.
Guys, I grew up with the... I grew up seeing... This is what I saw as I grew up. I was like 8, 9 years old when the Atari 2600 came out. I watched that system grow, and then it come the 90s, the games, nobody fucking wanted it, guys, because the PS1 come along, destroyed it, and everything else come along. Nobody wanted the fucking 2600 no more. This is what I keep saying it, and I will always say it. I don't get stuck in the nostalgia trap. The nostalgia trap is dangerous. It will keep you there. You'll buy all these fucking 8-bit fucking thingy consoles and the fucking... Mate, I can't do it. I can't play them. I really can't. I get it. I get where, yeah, but they're brilliant. No, they're not brilliant. You're just stuck in that nostalgia trap. You just think they're brilliant because you remember them from when you was a kid. It's like watching a film that you saw when you were like 50 fucking years ago. Well, I remember that film, it was brilliant. You watch it again nowadays, it's crap. Yeah, like Crown of Command Games, AK, hope you're enjoying a few. I am, guys, blame him. I don't know. Like, I always get to this point where I feel like I'm going to upset people. I don't want to upset people. If you're into your Commodores and your ZX Spectrums, that's fine. You know, yeah, I've got massive respect for you, but I'm just, I can't do it. I really can't. I've had loads of comments in the past saying, "Are you into the Spectrum? Why haven't you brought the new Spectrum?" Because a brand new Spectrum has just been released not long ago, and it's some sort of emulation. I don't know. You can't fucking run a. It's got like fucking thousands of built-in, and I'm like, no. And yeah, I get slagged off for bootleg fucking cartridges. You know, bootleg fucking I got slagged off to foot. Yet people are going out buying these fucking systems like fucking the brand new ZX fucking well, it's not called a ZX Spectrum, it's just called a Spectrum. And then you get all these fucking MIDI, what is it called? A mini fucking PlayStations and shit like that. Nah. It's basically a lava lamp, but PlayStation. I have got a lava lamp over there. This isn't PlayStation. This is a one-off. You find one of these, mate. You fucking. This is the biggest lava lamp you're ever gonna fucking find, I think. Ernest Borgnine, right? Blanchett Sue. Ernest Borgnine. I'll tell you the best film I've ever seen him in, apart from fucking Big Trouble in Little China. I think he was a taxi driver. Right, Ernest Borgnine. Sunday in the Country. I've got it on VHS, mate. I'm telling you now. Yeah, he was. Borgnine was a goat. Santini and Airwolf. Right, Ernest Borgnine, mate. A film called Sunday in the Country. A fucking fantastic film. I'm telling you now. Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm answering. Yeah, sorry guys. Because I uploaded a video on my channel just before I came over to.
Yeah, Escape from New York. Played a cabbie.
So yeah,
Final command. Did you get your PS5 delivered yet? Gotta show it again, guys. Proof.
That's the fucking question, and
Yeah.
then fucking cutting every time I try and talk.
Well, that's
Motherfucker.
part of the game.
Oh, maybe it is.
There you go. There's my PS5.
I'll carry on what I'm doing then, motherfucker.
Have you played Bully Game? Right, I played it. Canis Cayman. Canis K on PS2. You know what I mean. Toilet.
So yeah, basically he's gone toilet, and the reason I've gone quiet and I'm not saying no is because just before I came here tonight, I uploaded a video on my channel, Bike Shed Boy. So I'm basically I've been bombarded full of like comments. So I'm just trying to like reply to comments because as my dad does, we always try to reply to comments as and when we can. So I'm kind of like going through like loads of comments, but every time I reply to one, I've got another one popping up. So yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I'm basically just he's talking, and I'm just replying to the comments on my channel because that's what we have to do. What's your opinion on cowboy e-bikes? They, like, anything with throttle is not like legal in the UK anyway, because everything has to be basically e-bike assisted, pedal assisted, so 15.5 mile an hour. So anything that's like Chinese bought in terms of cowboy e-bike should be banned, and they're absolutely lethal, so they shouldn't be out there on the roads, and they're dangerous at the end of the day. So yeah, get rid of them, boycott them. No one should be buying Chinese adaptation kits to put to their bikes, because the thing is with that, what you understand is the bikes that these motors and these batteries are being fitted to, they're not designed to carry that
That's
weight.
my fourth.
Your fourth.
Just starting my fourth.
Oh, there you go. They're not designed to carry that weight, to carry that motor, to carry that acceleration. The forks are dangerous because a lot of them have front motors in the forks, and that acceleration is dangerous. And it's not just about the rider, it's about the people on the road that are walking around.
Right,
so it's dangerous.
Book 3366 is an odd one, Kev. Who's your opinion is the best game developer? Capcom. I respect for Konami, Sega, even Atari has made some fantastic games. They all have. Rockstar. But I'd say the best, in my opinion, is Capcom. Mainly because I love my fighting games. Rockstar are obviously the GTAs and what else did they? Rockstar did other things, didn't they? Apart from GTA, yeah, they did.
Fuck knows better. A Dork is talking about is his pedal assist, which is road legal in the UK. Pedal assist is road legal, so you're illegal. You are illegal.
Midnight Club. Benjamin.
You're illegal. You are a legal e-bike rider if you've got pedal assist and you don't use no throttle. Then you're legal.
Is that what
as long as it's limited to 15.5 mile an hour. The thing is, it's one of them. When you go to Germany and places like that, the e-bikes are limited to like 39.
I've ever thought of putting a wig on Bones. Yeah, I have thought about putting a wig on Bones, but he's got this skinhead thing. He thinks that's a bandana. So I just leave him to it. Mad Lass, accessarea6, Capcom did great with RE4 remake. Konami wants to do them. They're all brilliant, mate. But without Kojima and all the. Yeah, I get it. There's a lot of fantastic developing companies out there. It's people always ask what's your favorite. It's hard. It's like asking what your favorite film is. It's hard. Asking what your favorite rock band or group singer. It's hard. You can't. It's an impossible question that you can answer. I gave Capcom as an answer because as a genre of collections, I tend to go for Konami, Capcom. I've got Tekken 4 and Tekken 5 on PS2. It's my favourite. People add, but no, I think they're fucking brilliant. Like these days, I think they're brilliant.
On my t-shirt, it looks like it says Bish Rash Bosh. Bish Rash Bosh.
You got Bish Rash Bosh, and I've got Goldtooth Gaming.
Yeah, there you go.
Girth Gang.
Bish Bash Bosh.
Did you ever play Operation? That's where you got the tweezers, isn't it? And
Yeah.
the bones out. Yeah, mine is from Software Great Games. Did you ever play Yeah, I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, I just think bygones be.
But the operation. That was an odd game, that was. You know, you go into that
You
operation.
touch the sides and it goes.
Yeah, I didn't like that. It was like,
It's a buzz.
yeah, it's a bit of a mad one.
Binary domain says
His name is definitely Binary.
Nosferatu. Yes. No, I ain't seen. Right. No, I haven't. That's the vampire. What's the one I watched where he's in prison?
Oh, yeah, the Dracula one.
No.
It's the devil one. The devil in prison. You know where he's talking about like where he says, "Oh, what do you want for your final meal?" And he says cheeseburger, and then the devil takes over and is like, "I don't want a meal." And then the other one takes over and is
what's
like,
it
"What
called?
about my meal?" Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a brilliant film, that one.
It's a devil. It's like a devil film. isn't
Yeah,
it?
I can't remember the name of it. It's a mad film. To be fair, it is a.
Kev, if you could have one PS1 or PS2 game given to you in minty fresh condition, what would it be and why?
Minty fresh, Dad.
Minty fresh.
Minty.
I've got minty fresh. Every game in this cabinet, guys, is minty fresh. Most of them are brand new and sealed.
Minty.
If I name a game that I would love to get in minty fresh condition, it would mean I don't own it, which means I would be giving away the secret to a game that I'm after. And if I do that, everybody else will be going after it before I can find
Look
it.
at all your PlayStation 2 games you got.
Wow.
If you told everyone every game that you wanted to go after,
Yeah.
sealed, and you was watching it on eBay, it would push your price up.
Yeah, I know.
Because people bid on it because they know that you want it.
That's why I will never say in my videos a game that I'm after. I won't say it.
Oh, can't believe you said the M word, Kevin.
The minty fresh.
Oh,
guys,
minty.
It's not a word I like to use, but
no, it's a bad word, Dad. I can't believe you used it yourself. Like,
I normally try and avoid it, but every now and again it slips.
Pokemon Blue sealed. We all like Pokemon anything sealed.
He's Pokemon, not me. I don't
Has anyone tried to go out and buy the new Pokemon set over the last 2 days? Let me know how you got on.
Oh yeah, you did the video, didn't you?
We managed to get it. I had inside information where to get it, what time, the lot. Like,
was that through other Poke channels?
No, that was just to word of the mouth in the area. The thing is, what I always say to people is about how you respond to people.
Parasite Eve, I've played it. I do own it. It's in the I don't even like to say Narnia.
You keep poking your little finger at me, like across my eyeballs.
Yeah.
All I keep seeing is a poke finger.
Because the Narnia is right near.
I know what's in. Well, I don't know what's in the poke.
So
I don't know what's in there. I've seen the boxes. I don't know what's in the boxes. There's a lot of shit in there.
Right. Somebody's just asked about Parasite Eve. I've got Parasite Eve, but it's stored away, guys. I played it years and years and years. It's on the PS1.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Parasite Eve 2 is on the PS1. Parasite Eve, the original, we didn't get a release in Europe or UK. We just got Parasite Eve 2. So, yeah.
There you go. Learn something new tonight, guys.
Book 3366. Parasite Eve 2, brilliant game. Yeah. I think it's a fantastic game, and it's still, to be fair, it's not an expensive game, to be honest, compared to a lot of PS1 games.
Look, PC big box games. I always find, when I've like bought and sold like
I don't collect
console
PC games. so-
Yeah, they don't catch that much money.
No, they don't draw a
be
lot of
fair.
attention.
No, they don't.
I know it's what they call a niche market.
The computers do, because the actual PC computers are amazing in terms of like the setup, what you can do to it to enhance like the gaming experience.
PC's
ridiculous.
always been one
Yeah.
step ahead of any console. Don't matter what
Yeah,
console.
But then you can always take it apart, plug
Yeah,
more
yeah.
in.
Yeah, you upgrade.
It's not like taking a
Yeah.
PS5 or an Xbox One S
Yeah.
or something like that
Exactly.
and putting loads to it,
You
changing
just swap
it,
the boards,
more
set
RAM.
that.
Yeah, PC, you can just
Take
keep
your
doing
sound
that.
card out, your gameplay card.
Yeah, exactly.
Just swap them over.
Yeah, 100%.
Upgrade. It's dead easy.
Always, you just keep adding to it.
Yeah. Have you played the Paperboy game? You was on about that earlier.
I
wasn't
mentioned that earlier on. That was one of my favourite
you?
games.
Commodore
as a kid.
64.
Who said that? Oh, Alan. Yeah, Alan, you're late to the party, mate. That was
Do
one
you
of
play
my
Game
favourite
Boy
games as a
games?
kid.
I don't. He's got a Game Boy.
Yeah,
I
love
don't.
Game Boy games.
I don't. I think they're crap.
So basically, for me,
Oh,
no, ladder, because it sounds bad, right? Because you collect what you collect, so I collect what you don't collect.
Yeah, I know.
Because
Well-
as you say, when you die, we inherit it. So it's a waste of me collecting shit.
It is. Right, I agree. It's the modding that sets
Yeah.
PC apart from console.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to mod a PC than it is a console.
So for Mr. Dork, I collect Orlando's. Orlando's, you name it, I've probably got it. Apart from, what's the BlackBerry one that you got?
It's Nokia.
Nokia.
It's the Engage.
Yeah, Engage.
I've got the Nokia Engage Q deck.
I don't collect Engage, but anything like Game Boy, Switch.
No, my Q deck is
Yeah, anything
it's
like that,
iconic.
I collect.
Mhm.
I let him collect Engage. So it's pointless, honestly. Like when you look at it down the line, it's pointless me collecting any of that at all. You know, for me personally, I hope to God my dad
might
lives the
have to grow a
next
beard.
like. Yeah, I think you should.
I'm looking at us on that big screen and I'm thinking,
Well, they think you're young and they think I'm old.
are you my dad?
That's what people are thinking. But
Did you hear that? You guys, you got to
that's the beers. That's the beers.
No, it's not.
No, it is.
No, it's
No,
not.
it is. It's
Guys,
the
that was
beers.
massive.
Yeah, but it's the beers. Right. But the only reason I'm growing this lad is for Goldtooth. Goldtooth messaged me.
Right.
I can show you the message.
Did
Goldtooth
Goldtooth
said,
right? So did
grow
Goldtooth?
my beard
Yeah.
so he can shave for a bit.
Yeah, I know you
And
did.
I've got to grow this until he grows
Oh,
his
Nick
back.
Wilson says unsubscribe. See you then. Oh,
Yeah, see you later.
see you
Um,
later,
so
dude.
Goldtooth said-
I'm not monetized, so I don't give a fuck.
So
Fuck off.
Goldtooth said, I've got to grow this until he grows his back because he shaved a little bit.
Yeah, but did you say to him earlier, what are you doing about your beard?
Yeah. I said, you need to let me know when you've grown it so I can shave.
Oh, no, hang on. Nick Wilson said lol. First he said unsubscribe and then he said lol.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't...
Barney was saying he needs more beer.
All right,
Oh.
guys, can I just... I
Oh,
don't ask.
ladder. No, wait. Alan, right, just sorry to jump in. Alan's asked this 3 times now. Have you played Black Ops 6? I'm currently playing Black Ops 6.
I haven't.
I'm trying to get every ribbon
Yeah, he's
for
playing
the zombies.
Kev's
and
playing
so
it as
on.
well, isn't it?
And no, it's not. No, I've tried to get him to play.
Really?
So, no, it's not. I've tried to get him to because
He's
I
always
have,
been into them
no
as
because
well.
I have Gamer Pass,
Right.
unlimited Game Pass. I downloaded the game for free because I pay monthly Gamer Pass.
You fucking have.
So I downloaded the game for free.
Ah, you fucking did.
Yeah,
You farted.
yeah, man on, yeah, deal with it.
Right,
You have
right.
to deal with it.
No,
Dealt
no,
with my
right.
fucking mother. You deal with women.
Farts are like kids. You can only put up with your own.
Yeah, well, deal with it. So basically, yeah, playing Call of Duty 6. Currently working on all the ribbons for zombies. I'm about halfway through the campaign. I got stuck. You know what I got stuck on? This will sound crazy. So basically, in like Act 1, there's a...
So it's not online only?
No.
So
you've
you've
got a
got a
campaign,
campaign on-
yeah.
right.
And you can play campaign 2-player.
Right, because
So-
Black Ops 4
Yeah.
was campaign.
When you get to
well, it
like...
weren't campaign, was
In
it?
Act
It was
1, there's a
online
place
only.
where you're in a safe house. And when you get to the safe house, you've got like you've got loads of games to play.
Yeah.
And it's like split kind of games.
Never
where,
played a COD game.
Oh, you're missing out.
I like them.
A lot of
I do like them.
a lot of the major game like storylines are amazing, to be fair. So Binary keeps saying like beer required. He said he was going to get some. Is clearly
Knock
acquired
yourself
some.
out, mate. Grab some.
He's got some. He said he's acquired some.
Yeah, grab some beers.
How
We're
long-
for the
How long are
duration.
we in?
The
Hang on,
camera
let's have a
will
look.
just keep running and
Oh
running.
yeah, it's plugged in tonight.
Yeah, we're
This
on
will go.
meetings.
You'll watch us sleep tonight.
What
Hang on.
time is it?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we're like going on over 5 hours in.
Mate, knock yourself out. We're 5 hours in and we're
8,
mate,
9, 10,
we're
11,
still
12, 13. Yeah, we're officially 5 hours in.
Yeah, that's good. Mate,
Yeah,
just
that's
keep it
5.
going.
Yeah, we're 5 hours. Oh, you lot are all talking shit. Hang on, now what? How many people we've got in here? Oh, 76, so not many. Oh,
That's a lot.
my sick fireball, God, book is sitting. They must be in somewhere cold. If they're eating fireballs, drinking fireballs.
What's a fireball?
You know where you drink yourself, pour yourself a shot, light it on fire.
Yeah.
There's certain drinks
Yeah,
that you
right,
do
right.
that, light it on fire, then neck it back. It's like really strong.
Have you got any sealed PS1 games, Kev? Yes, I have.
No, I don't.
Yes, I have.
No, I don't. Well, I don't. He does.
I'll show you. I think.
Ado, the smell of fireball makes me sick after I drank way too much of it when I was younger. It depends if you catch your ears, if it's like... Oh, I do like the smell of cinnamon though. People are saying fireball is brutal. Lol, it's that cinnamon stuff. Yep, love cinnamon. No, it's a cinnamon liquor shot. Yeah, that sounds nice. Well, I'd smash some cinnamons shots with people. Oh, sherry. Oh, fucking hell. Book saying that fucking hell, you did it with sherry. Whole bottle as a kid. Whole bottle as a kid. It sounds like
Hi
it would
guys,
have been
this
one of my
is
friends.
brand new and sealed. It's got the PlayStation. It's called Crime Killer, and
Oh,
apparently it's a bit like GTA. Some people say, well, the game itself says it's better than GTA, but yeah, this is brand new and sealed. So yeah. Obviously, I'm never going to open it. It's in perfect condition. There's no cracks to it. So yeah, brand new sealed PS1. And
That's
it's
fresh,
got the
that is.
it's got the original PS1 strip as well.
Oh yeah, I can see
PlayStation
I
strip.
can see the PlayStation strip. Yeah, let me touch it. That'll be the first PlayStation. Ladder, that's the first PlayStation game
Yeah, brand new sealed.
with, as you can see, the PlayStation strip. Yeah, that's the first one
Yeah.
I've ever felt sealed.
And
oh well,
that
I'm
is
gonna drop it.
that's what you call minty fresh.
That is minty fresh. That.
Dare you to open it? No,
Fold it in
I
half,
did.
ladder.
I did. I ain't opening that fucker.
Yeah, all you'd find inside is a scratched up disc that's been rattling around the case for years.
Yeah, but it's not rattling around.
I know it's not. I didn't hear no rattling around.
It's not rattling, guys.
It's open.
I have.
They're going to be asking you
I'll
to
put-
fold it in half in a minute, ladder.
That's Goldtooth's. He folds things in half. If I want something folded in half, guys, I send it to Goldtooth. It's easier, it's cheaper. He does it for free.
No, the plastic wrap don't get brittle with age. It depends how it's stored.
Yeah, Alan, 1982. 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm still up drinking Stella. Guy, move.
Alan, where you from?
Well,
Alan!
He's UK.
Oh,
UK.
it's Alan UK. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
1 o'clock in the morning is UK.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it would be.
I like
wouldn't
it. Any Wii U love for you? You don't have no Wii U love. I do.
I hate Nintendo Wii.
What, really?
Yeah, I do. I fucking
Oh,
hate
it's
the Nintendo
because you
Wii.
don't have kids.
It's
So I have Nintendo Wii U, but when
fucking
you've
hell,
got
look at him, he's got 50 PS1 sealed games. Team Buddies,
Who has?
Vagrant Story.
about 51
War of the
PS2
Worlds
but it's-
sealed. Jesus Christ, this guy's got some fucking serious shit. I've got all of these games. What you've said there.
He wants to make his own YouTube channel.
Vagrant Story, War of the Worlds. I've got all them, but I ain't got them sealed.
Yeah, he wants to start making his own YouTube channel, rather. What do you reckon? I reckon he could do it with all that sealed shit.
I see. But saying that, yes, I've had this conversation before about sealed games. It's a niche market.
It is. No, well, it's not.
A lot of people won't buy them.
It's the people that want to grade them more than anything.
You
In
got
my
your graders. Yeah, but that's even deeper. Right, you got your graders. So right, let's start from the beginning. You got a game that you can play. The next step is after that you've got the sealed game that you can't play because you're not going to open it. After that, you get it graded, so it's never going to get opened. After that, you think it's worth millions, so you're never going to sell it. So what you've done, you've created a game that is worth fuck all. If that makes sense. Did that make sense to you, what I've just said?
Have you got zero divide there?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm saying, have you got zero divide?
I don't know. I've got tons of... I'd have to have a look in my book. I've got loads in Narnia.
I don't know how you keep on top. You know when you've got this many games and people say, have you got this, have you got that? And
You know, if it was like...
I
on
look
my
at how
shelf,
many PS2 games you got, right? All
fucking
these.
tons, mate. Fucking
All
tons.
to the... Like, if you look at the video, right? Where my hat is there, there's like another 2 rows below that.
Yeah, and then there's what we can't see over here.
Yeah, I know. So I don't
Because
think
I've got tons,
because the
mate.
camera don't ever give it justice.
I've got over 2,000 games.
Deep it goes. You know what I mean? Yeah, balls deep. Yeah, PS1 hard to sell.
Yeah,
Do you know
it's
why?
true.
Do you know why
Right.
PS1's hard to sell?
It's
Because
in our market.
PS2 cancelled out PS1.
No, it's not just that, right?
In my opinion, it is,
No,
because I'm
it's
younger.
not just that, right?
I'm younger than
Every
you.
gamer, right? Right. Let's take a step back. Every gamer, if
Yeah.
you're a gamer and a game player, you want a pre-owned game in the best condition you can get it.
Yeah.
A sealed game is a niche market,
Mm.
right? A graded game is even worse.
Well, you don't want to crack a
Because-
grader game, do you?
Exactly. So it becomes what you're doing. You get into the stage where your game is becoming impossible. It's not a game no more. It's not a game. Once it's graded, it's not a fucking game no more. It's an advertising commodity on your fucking shelf. It's like somebody comes in your house and say, "Oh, you seen this? Yeah, but it's graded. Yeah, but don't it look good? What's good about that? You can't do fuck all with it. I get it, right? You get a Pokemon card, get it graded, because it's just a card.
See you
It's
later,
a card,
Nick.
get it graded, but don't grade a game.
Nick's going, Dad. See you later, Nick.
Right, Nick.
Peace out, brother.
Area 6 will welcome you back every time.
Going downstairs
Go
to have
to
a massive shot of
sausage.
Polish vodka.
Yeah, and then come back.
No, he's going to bed.
Watch us in bed.
He's going for a shot of vodka, then go to bed.
Yeah, watch us in bed. You
You're
can do that.
soul of the earth, genuine lads. Whoa,
Ooh.
bloody hell, what, after all the stuff we've spoke about?
I know.
Jesus. I'm surprised you've still got subscribers.
I'm surprised when they had a knock at the fucking door.
No, and that's going to come in a bit.
Oh, yeah, we haven't finished yet, have we?
No, because what they do when they raid your ass, they wait till you fall asleep, when you're least expecting it. So basically, the stormtroopers are going to come through the door when we're least expecting it.
Right, I can answer this. Enter the void.
Which one?
Right, enter the void.
Fucking loads of messages.
Isn't keeping the game
Oh.
sealed? Right, let me answer this before you say it.
Okay.
Isn't keeping the game sealed just as bad as it being graded? No, it's not. I'll tell you why. Because you've got a choice. You've got a choice to open it and play it. At the same time, you've unsealed it. It is still in an immaculate, unbelievable condition as long as you look after it. And the price doesn't deter much nowadays from... if you look at websites where they say
Sealed or unsealed.
looks like new or like new, but it's not new because it's not sealed, them games will maintain a higher price than the games that's got scratches, a bit of scuffs on the case. So you can unseal a game and still say like new and still maintain a massive price. If you know where I'm coming from, it's true. But once it's graded, you've entombed it.
You've capped it.
You've literally fucking sent that game to its grave.
Yeah, you've capped it.
Yeah, you've capped
They've
it.
said
You've capped
this is the
fucker.
worth, and this
And
is what it's
he's-
worth ever.
And who's going to buy it?
Yeah. If you wanted a grade 9
It's
or
a
grade
niche
8,
It's a fucking niche market, I'm telling you now.
you've capped a price
Yeah.
at a sealed product. And the same with me with Pokemon cards. This is why I don't get my Pokemon cards graded. Because let's say, for example, I've got the Giratina for Lost Origin. The chase card is worth about £600-700. If I graded it, I'm capping it.
Yeah.
But so if the market ever goes up or down, they will always look at what let's say for a PSA 8,
right.
PSA 9 is worth.
Right, let's look at Darren Brown, yeah? I agree.
Well, it's
I
a
have 10
magician.
Yeah, I have 10 graded games. I brought them to preserve them. I don't want to open them and will pass them down to my lads. I'm with you on that, 100%.
That one, but it's the people that grade it sell on.
Yeah, this is the point I was going to come to. There's
you're not
a
gonna-
lot of people out there that will buy a brand new sealed game, get it graded, and then try and sell it for thousands. And it ain't fucking worth that. I'm telling you that now. So then you go into a niche market. And
It's
that's
not
where you
only
got to be
that.
careful.
It's like,
If you're collecting for monetary value, you're doing it for the wrong reasons.
it's like Mr.
It is easier to sell a non-sealed game.
It's like Mr. Magoomsy Ford just said. You're right, Kev. It's easy to sell non-sealed games.
It is, yeah, of
because
course it is.
people sell
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
and if
And
they want to get
most-
graded, they will aim
90% of gamers are there to play the game.
yeah.
They will collect the games, but 90% of people are there to play the game. They're not going to pay.
Believe it or not, from what I've learned with Pokemon collection in terms of cards,
Yeah, but you can't do
people
nothing
buy
with the card.
stuff because they want the joy
Yeah,
of grading something.
yeah, they want to grade it and
If they
think,
go,
oh, it's worth millions now.
this is worth a 9 or an 8, and then they're researching what an 8, a 9, or a 10 would get. It's like I've got cards at the moment off with PSA grading, and I'm hoping to God that they come back as a 10, because if they come back as a 10, they're worth 200 more than if they are as a 7 or 6.
Yeah. Right.
But it cost me £20 per card to send away.
Can I just say, because I'm probably going to get comments, can I just say I've probably got around 500. I've easily got 500 sealed games. The reason I've got them 500 sealed games is because I went through a period where
Probably say more than that.
When I was diagnosed with my illness, I didn't play games anymore. And I kept the same old bug going, like looking around for games, and I was coming across tons and tons of sealed games that were cheap. It's like 10,000 bullets. You're not going to get that game now for less than 300 quid, brand new and sealed. Even pre-owned, it's £300 all day long. I paid 25, 30 quid for that 12 years ago, 13 years ago. You know, and there's no way I'm going to unseal it. That ain't going to happen. And that's the only reason I've got all of these sealed games. Is because I went through that period of can't be bothered, don't care, my fucking life's over, I've got this terminal illness, I'm going to die. So, and I've seen all these cheap games, brand new silver, yeah, because the collecting bug never left me. The collecting bug never left. The playing bug, that left. The concern, but yeah, it's one then. So I kept collecting, but I never played. So I took advantage of the situation. Now it's come technically it's come to fruition, where I've now ended up with games that nobody wanted back in the day that was brand new sealed, that was probably worth 10, 20 quid. I've collected them. Now they're worth hundreds.
So binary guy.
Make your own mind up.
So binary guy said basically it comes down to if you've got antiques and it's about the history of them and people talking about it. But what I've learned with what I do with bikes is unless you can really document every step of the way, which hands they've gone from, whether it's this person, that person, unless you can document it, don't matter. You can say, my bike was ridden by this person. My card was held by this person. This famous YouTube gamer played this exact disc at this world championship.
Yeah.
Without a proper hardcore proof of that being done, they're not worth anything more. The fact that you've told someone that that person's done that.
Yeah, I'm going to answer this as well. Daniel Farzi. Now that you play, what's stopping you from playing 10,000 bullets? Right. 10,000 bullets in here is brand new and sealed. I played 10,000 bullets about 10 years ago that was pre-owned. I played the game, completed it, and sold it.
Before it was worth it.
Before it was worth anything. Yeah, exactly. So I sold it. Now, the problem was 10 years ago, as a pre-owned game, it was only worth 30, 40 quid. Even pre-owned right now is like, it sells for 300 quid. So there's no way I'm going to open that sealed game. That won't happen. Yeah. The other thing I'm going to say as well is if you are a collector, which I am, I'm a collector as well. I play games and I collect games. I've got a reason. I can pass them on to my sons when I leave. Now, if you have no family to pass them on to, if you've got, you know, if it's just you and you've got a massive, I imagine myself with no sons, nobody in my family that I can pass this to. Mate, I'd be selling it now. No word of a lie. I would be starting to sell this now, knowing I'm probably not going to be in the next 5 to 10 years. I've probably got 5, 10 years left. If I didn't have him and Kev, my sons, this would all start trickling down.
We'd go to the cats. Back to old school.
But because I've got these, I've got no intention of selling. I've got a reason.
Finally got an alive ladder.
What?
Back to old school says it's finally gotten alive.
Oh, mate, I don't know who you are, but hey, welcome to Area 6.
Yeah.
Finally got on alive.
This might be the first time he's managed to get on here.
Yeah, guys,
because it's like 1 a.m, you know, like different time zones. Like
we're here for the duration, mate. We're here till 4. Anyway, toilet.
I don't know.
Toilet.
Like you gotta look at it. It's like when you look at like. Well, I look at it and like, holy shit, my box is going all over. But I look at it like this. it's like it's one of them, ladder. It's like you collect games, I collect Pokemon and bikes. Like, it's a bit of a weird one. But whatever you collect, you kind of find yourself working to know your market, understand what's going off with your collection, when the prices go up, when the prices go down, what to collect, when and where. I think the only difference is your game collection's massive. I ain't got room for your collection, ladder. Thoughts on the Switch 2? I love the Nintendo Switches, but I only collect the limited edition or Pokemon ones. As weird as that sounds. So I've got the Pokemon ones. I've got every handhold near enough going, bar one or two. That's where we are. But I grew up collecting Pokemon, and I've been collecting it my whole life. Got a really good Pokemon collection. My wife also collects Pokemon, and I'm into bikes, cycling, health, fitness, and all that. So, and here I am. I'm a bike channel coming on my dad's channel, which is a gaming channel, which I'm a bike channel. So, bish bash bosh.
Bish bash bosh.
Bish bash bosh, ladder.
Yes,
Literally.
it works.
Bish bash bosh.
Right, bish bash bosh works.
Bish bash bosh.
It works.
As I just said to him, I come from a bike channel on a game channel, but I'm also a gamer. So you've got that cross compatibility to people can collect what they want, enjoy what they want, and enjoy passing through other genres every now and then.
The idea is,
Fucking have fun, enjoy life. Life's short.
yeah, it's short
There you
as
go.
fuck. Life isn't long, it don't last long. Do what you will with it because you're in control of it. Nobody else is. Don't blame anybody. If your life goes wrong, you make of it what you will. It's not always about choices. It's about what you're given. Sometimes you can control what you're given.
Yeah.
I get that. This is why one of my last videos, not my last video, one of the videos that I did where it was about fate. Fate works in two ways.
Not even two ways, it works in many ways. You have those weird situations in life. And this probably goes, like, this is what I said to you the other day about, like, the way I sold your car. And the
Oh yeah, you got to tell the story about selling my car.
I know, but...
Alright guys, do you want it? Yeah,
but it's not...
I just can't play them anymore quicker than I buy them. Cloud 84, I know him. He's...
if these guys want to know how I sold your car and you're not going to interrupt and I'll tell it.
Go on then.
I'll tell it.
Tell it now.
It was an because the thing is for me, I'm on my third car. So the first car I sold was the one that you brought me when I passed my test, because you said if you pass your test,
I'll buy you a car.
You buy me a car.
And I did.
You bought me a car, and then 4 years later I sold the car for what you paid for.
Yeah.
And then I bought another one.
Yeah.
And I blew the engine up on that one.
Yeah.
So I basically scrapped that one, and then I went to a car lot, at like an Evans Alshaw, like a dealer.
Carport.
Yeah, like a carport dealer. Paid well over the odds for what I needed. And I've still got that car now. And that was it. So I've never really sold a car personally. But what I had to go through for your car was on some next level shit.
Bootlegging punk is the best way to collect. Do you feel lucky, punk?
Yeah, probably.
Do you feel sorry, punk?
But after after what I went through with your car, I don't want to sell your kind of car again, ever, never.
Right, Cloud 84, you guys are legends for the Livestream. I'm turning in. Boo!
Yeah, see you later.
Good-
You're never gonna
good-
find out the
Cloud
story
84,
about me.
mate.
You're never gonna find out the story now about me selling my dad's
Yeah,
car.
we'll catch up on the live stream tomorrow.
Oh yeah, tune in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yo, binary, I like rap music, anything old country and western. I like.
What music do you like?
That's what I mean. I like Dolly Parton.
UB40,
Yeah, UB40, bloody.
Elvis Presley.
Not Elvis Presley.
I do.
No, I don't. Overrated.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
He's
Come on.
He's the king for a reason.
He went in the army just to
It
prove.
doesn't matter.
point.
No, he didn't. He was called up. He was drafted. It was a legal requirement. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was for a lot of people.
Yeah, it was.
it
So
probably
no,
was.
don't never underestimate him. I'm telling you. I do not slag off Johnny Cash.
That's
Johnny
because you can't.
Cash was a good man.
That's because he owned up to
Yeah,
his failures.
Elvis Presley
Never
earned his title for a reason.
but he never owned up to his failures. Well,
Who
not
owns
his
up to the
well,
failures?
not his failures.
Who
But
owns
okay,
up to their failures?
Not his
As a man.
Not his
As a man.
fail- No,
As a
okay,
man.
yeah, no, I agree with that. Not his failures.
I mean, come on.
Elvis Presley never owned up to his weaknesses. Nah, a
Who
man.
does?
No, no,
Who
no,
does?
no, no,
Who
no,
does?
no.
We've all got
I'm saying that,
weaknesses. I've got weaknesses.
Men, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't let me finish.
Yeah.
Most men don't allow that. But this is why I appreciate Johnny Cash, because he laid it all out for everyone to understand.
I'm not going to argue against Man United and Liverpool. I don't give a fuck.
What about Man United and
Same
Liverpool?
difference. Elvis Presley,
Right.
Johnny Cash.
Okay, right.
Everybody begs to differ.
Right,
I'm not interested. I don't
the
care.
biggest issue with me,
I don't care.
the biggest issue with me with Elvis Presley was his 13-year-old niece. That's my biggest issue. I know.
No proof, no evidence. Not bothered. Don't care. I don't listen to rumours. I don't listen to fucking. I don't want to get.
Okay, so Elvis with his 13-year-old niece or whatever, right?
That's your opinion. You're going to upset a lot of people.
No. Listen. Because this will make sense. Listen to me.
No, it won't. It won't make sense. I'll
Because
tell you
this is why I don't like people jumping in when I say shit.
Because you mentioned the age. You shouldn't do that.
Right. Let's talk about Michael Jackson. Right. Michael Jackson. I'm not denouncing. He made some good fucking music. Right. No. Putting everything aside, Michael Jackson's personal stuff, Elvis's personal stuff, everyone else's in the music industry, they've all got it, ladder. Beyonce, P. Diddy.
I don't really
Jay-Z.
talk about music, to be honest.
But you know what I mean, though. Beyonce, P. Diddy, Jay-Z, you name it.
Do you like the Rocky films? I think they're brilliant. I think they're the best boxing films ever made. There was a boxing film I watched a few years ago, and I can't remember who it was. That's how good it was.
I think the best
boxing genre of the film, boxing genre was Rocky. Yeah, absolutely fucking brilliant.
I think the best boxing film is Undisputed, in my opinion.
What, Wesley Snipes? There was 3 of them, weren't there? There was 3.
No, number 1. Number 2 and 3 was a bit shit, but Undisputed number 1.
Yeah, it was all right.
It was
It
better
was a
than...
prison film, wasn't it? Where he was in prison.
Yeah, but it's boxing in prison, like.
Yeah, but no.
Undisputed was epic because he didn't want to fight, like.
Yeah, Rocky 3, that sex pot could have been a contender, damn it. Lol. Raging Bull, that's an old film. Raging Bull, was that Robert De Niro? Was it? Raging Bull, who was in that? I remember it, it's a dead old film. Yeah, it's a classic. Raging Bull. Sure, was it Robert De Niro?
See, Dog wants a
Something
story
like
about the car sale. I went through some shit at her selling that car.
I know you did. Right, you're gonna have to tell it.
I am. These lot aren't ready, and you keep jumping in, so I can't get in the routine.
Yeah, in what is it? LMAO. In my, I don't know, smoke so I can better enjoy this car sale. What does LMMA mean? I'm not up to all this chat.
Where you looking?
Did a dork,
Oh.
the red one.
I'm a,
LMMA.
no MMA. So I'm gonna go and smoke so I can look forward.
Right,
to
so you're gonna wait 5 minutes. So
I'm gonna go and smoke. So no, it's not IMMA. It's I'm gonna go.
Yeah. So does that mean you've got to wait?
I don't know. I ain't got a clue.
Yeah, I agree. Right, non-binary. I agree. MJ did nothing wrong. Allegation. Right. In any jurisdiction, court law.
I didn't say that he did anything wrong.
Let me finish.
No.
Right, I agree.
I separated.
MJ did nothing wrong because the court of law couldn't prosecute him. They couldn't contain him.
Yeah, but I separated from the genius of his music. Like, even if, right, he was convicted.
Yeah, Raging Bull. It is Robert. I knew it was. Yeah. Well, I had a feeling.
Even if he was convicted, I couldn't deny the man that he was a genius in what he created as music genre. That's the issue.
Yeah, but you incinerated about his sexual.
Yeah, no. Life incinerates that.
Yeah, but that's where society goes wrong.
Yeah, I know.
That's where society predicts that you are what you are because
most woke people would say you've been convicted of that and then tarnish you with that straight away.
Right.
I'm saying, regardless of that, that's not proven. I'm not going to dictate that. But
you did suggest that Elvis Presley, about a 13-year-old, which I've never heard of, and then you went on to Michael Jackson, which was never proved in a court of law. Right, are you going to apologise?
But I didn't define their music genius.
I would apologise.
No, because I don't need to.
Yeah, Mondays just said Michael Jackson, kiddie fiddler. It wasn't convicted as a kiddie fiddler. It was never proven in a court of law.
It was never proven. But he paid people off. Now,
speculation
what
again.
I'm trying to do.
I'm not sticking up for him.
I'm trying to.
If he's a paedophile. If that man's a paedophile, I'll be the first to put a bullet in his head.
I'm trying to join the line.
I would be the first to put a bullet in his fucking head.
Let's
let's bring
this up to date. If I was a P. Diddy fan, right? If I was a P. Diddy fan, which I'm not, and I really liked his music, I'd draw a line and go, whatever he's done in terms
I bet every P. Diddy fan out there is nice denying it.
Yeah, they probably would.
P. Diddy, who's he?
Yeah, they probably would. But it's the exact same. Yeah, but this comes around,
but this comes nobody around. Admits to voting for Labour.
But this comes around. So
you go around the streets.
If it was Eminem,
you vote Labour, no?
So let's say if it was Eminem or 50 Cent or Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, all the ones that's not involved.
Yeah, he's saying it as well. Why did he pay people off?
Exactly.
He
did, but you've got to draw a line. Draw a line, right, Daddy? Put that aside.
Guys, we're going to get a knock on the door.
Yeah, but put that aside. And then you go, right, let's just focus on what he did musically. And then that's where I'm like going, right, okay, musically, Man in the Mirror and things like that, Billie Jean and all that, fantastic albums. His dancing skills, no one, you can replicate it, but you can't do it how he did it. So, that's him as an artist. Right,
I know this.
King of Pop.
I'm reading all this.
That. I'm not reading that. That's the thing. I'm looking at you. So I'm separating that and saying what he's done there, that side. Wow. But then when you take the other side, he may have not done nothing, but and no, I agree.
Read that. blemish nicely.
I'm not looking at it like that. But the thing is, for me, especially with
Not
people like
cooking, also called coming in clutch.
with people like Michael Jackson, for me, it was the fact that he paid him off. That isn't.
I think
no, I agree. He was
What?
probably advised to do it.
Did
but,
he get scared? Was he
yeah, but
advised?
that may have been an
There's
admission.
loads of
Yeah,
factors.
but nowadays that might be an admission of guilt.
I'm not saying it weren't a pedo. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying it is,
Yeah.
it was never proven. A court of law.
Oh
yeah?
no, it's never proven. I agree.
Let's
it's
just
never
get to the
proven,
court of law.
but
Right. You've been to court. I've been to court.
yeah,
Right. What does court of law do?
they fucking.
What are they there for?
Fucking nasty.
They're there to prove you.
Yeah, but I've
fucking
never
guilty.
been called in the court of law as a convicted.
If you can
person.
walk away from a court of law,
I've never been convicted of anything. I've been
Ah.
there to convict other people. So I have to look at it as, do I think they're guilty or not guilty, or my evidence to say they're guilty, they're not guilty. Like, I've never been there as being the one
right?
being
I agree
convicted.
on Monday. Right, Monday. Separate the art from the artist.
That's what I've been fucking saying.
No, you haven't.
I've been saying
Hang on,
that for the
hang on.
last fucking 20 minutes.
Sleepover parties with kids is dodgy as fuck.
Yeah.
God, it is, mate.
Yeah.
I would not. Right. Let's get on this now.
What the fuck is this? I've
You
been
haven't
sat
said
here
this.
going.
No, you haven't.
I didn't point out all this shit.
You was trying to say it was a downright paedophile.
No, I said
Right.
no. Well, yeah.
Right. Let's get
no,
to
he
this.
is.
Right.
When you point, where's the jokes come from? When do you know it's bedtime in Michael Jackson's house?
Yeah.
When the little hand touches the big hand.
And what's his favourite film?
Exactly.
Let's get
What is it?
Aladdin.
Right, Aladdin. Yeah, exactly. Fucking hell,
Right.
that was a bad one, worse than mine. That was. But what I'm saying is,
Right. Let's get
it's
to the
bad.
point.
Yeah, but no, it's right, laddie. Listen to this.
This is better than a
No.
podcast.
It's one of them, right? It's like you look at Rolf Harris, right? Fantastic painter, one of the
mate,
best
yeah.
in the UK.
Of course he is.
Pedo.
Absolutely fucking.
When you draw a line down the middle, you separate his pedo shit
yeah,
from
right.
his art.
But you didn't say that.
No, this is what I've been fucking saying for the last hour.
Right, we're gonna rewind this video.
Fucking
We're
wind
gonna
it.
show you.
I've
You didn't
tried
say-
to learn. I've tried to put loads of terminology
You just
about
called it. Right,
P.
you
Diddy and all that
You
shit.
called Elvis a pedo for a 13-year-old that I've never heard of.
But separating it.
And then you
You
went.
got the king of rock, the king of pop, and all that. Yeah, music, lyrics, and all that. But
right,
you've got
okay,
the dark
right,
side.
no,
But you've got
right.
the dark side.
Don't forget the chat. Don't forget the chat.
No,
right,
fucking
so I'm going
ignoring
back
the
in.
chat. All right then.
He did say separate the art from the artist, to be fair, but this convo is so entertaining, so I'm staying. Cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Area 6, mate.
I tried to
everything.
drew a line down
Right,
the middle.
So, I've got a question for you there,
Right.
and I want you to answer it.
No, because
No,
this is what I've been
right.
getting at. No, because this is what I've been getting at.
I want you to answer it.
No, because I was building up to a
simple-
thing. No, because I was built. No, you've got to let me build up to what I was getting at. Because what I was saying is what I was building up to, and I ain't had a chance yet to get to that. So you've got to let me get a chance. I don't care what they're saying. I'm not looking at that for a second.
What do MJ
No, because I'm not
and
looking at that.
McDonald's both have in common?
What's that?
Both like to stick 30-year-old meat in 9-year-old
Right.
buns.
So I'm not looking at that yet because I've tried not to look at the chat. Right. So my opinion is there's a line down the middle. You've got the art from obviously the failure, the fucking sick, twisted, whatever. So what I'm trying to say, ladder, right?
Right.
Because obviously I felt like you defended Michael Jackson.
By the way, can I just say, he calls me ladder because both my sons call me ladder because we all grew up, instead of saying dad, I ended up with a nickname called Ladder.
You got a ladder. You got a nickname.
I
yeah,
got a
called
nickname
Ladder.
called Ladder, so
Yeah.
they've always called me Ladder.
So what
So
I'm trying to say.
if you're confused about that, that is so
Well, it was one of them because it was like Dada, Ladder. We got too old to call him Dada, so it's Ladder, Dad, Dada. It's one of them.
which is good.
So, right, Dad. Right, what I'm saying is.
Ladder.
Yeah, ladder. Right. I've drew a line. Right. You've got music lyricalness, you've got the bad side. But right there in the middle, that don't give a fuck about any line, is the hardcore supporters that will say,
Yeah, but that's
he
weird.
didn't do that because he wasn't convicted. It's like, well, why was he even rumoured?
Yeah,
in that
no,
shit?
that's what she said.
Yeah,
Or
why
he said.
why
Because-
was he even rumoured? Right.
I get it, right? You don't for like free, right? What time is it? 2 o'clock in the
I
morning.
don't fucking know. Let's have a look.
Right.
Oh,
Listen.
Right,
Say
we're on 1:30.
right. Say
Right.
2 or 3 kids knocked on my door right now.
Well, I'd be worried because it's
No,
1 in the morning.
no. Listen, no matter what time it is.
Yeah.
The only reason I asked time is because I'm wondering what time this is. But saying that, it's going to go on and on anyway, so because it's plugged into the meat. Right, anyway. If a kid knocked on my door and said, "You all right, mister?" I'd say, "Yeah." I'd ask them what it was on about.
I wouldn't even open the door to start with.
Yeah,
I'd
but
be
you don't know who's
I'd be
knocking
looking
on.
through the fucking glass
Yeah,
hole
but you
going,
don't know who's
what do you
knocking on.
want?
I'd
What
open
do you
the door.
want?
I'd open the door. I go, "What, yeah, right, yeah, I would not invite him in my house.
No, because that's just asking for issues anyway.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
you would offer them, do you need me to call the police?
I get it.
Well, to be
right.
fair, if, let's say, for example, if kids,
This is
what
what I
I
was going to say.
preserve, seem to be under 16 knocking at my door for, not even if they was asking, I'd call the police anyway, say, look,
If you saw blood on them,
some fucking kids knocked at my door a minute ago.
yeah. If you
Like-
answered your door and there's a kid and they got blood on them,
Yeah, I'd call the fucking police and
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
say,
yeah,
you're alright.
yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I
and
wouldn't let them into the house, but Michael Jackson was letting them into their bed.
If you saw, yeah, no, I was going to get to that in a bit, but
I know it's bad though, isn't it?
yeah, no.
I know that people say he had the mind of a 5-year-old because of what happened with the Jackson 5 and his parents and
This
things
is-
like
I
that.
know. Should we
but-
change subject?
But even if
This is
yeah,
getting
but-
a bit.
yeah, it is getting a bit.
I don't really want to
mental.
talk about all that shit.
It's mental.
It's,
But this is the world that we're living in. When you look at the Diddy stuff ladder.
we shouldn't be living in this type of world.
No. Now look at the grooming gangs across the UK.
Yeah, I know.
You're not even allowed to talk about them.
Yeah, I know.
You can have police at the door if you carry on talking about it.
Well, no,
If YouTube picks up
it's
that
not
you're talking about,
rapist gangs. They can knock them out. Fucking
I'm not even calling them,
rapist gangs.
I'm not even calling them rapist gangs. I'm
rapist.
not even doing that. I'm calling them paedophile gangs.
I-
Whether they're white, whether they're brown, whether they're
Yeah,
yellow,
but there was all
orange,
fucking.
pink,
Apparently,
red.
there was all fucking Muslim fucking rapist gangs. I don't give a
No,
fuck
there's
what anybody
difference.
says.
Like when
Well, there was all brown. Either way you look at it,
yeah, it's mental.
I don't give a fuck, mate. I'm old school. I'll argue in a court of fucking law.
I think
I get arrested at my door and I say, yeah, I'm coming with you, but I will fucking argue in a
feel
court
so
of law.
passionate because I've got a 13-year-old kid.
Kids, man,
I've
kids
got
are
a kid.
getting took off the fucking streets and raped
I think
by
I've got,
fucking Muslim,
and that's it.
fucking Pakistani people. Yeah, they are.
think
I will
it's
say
because
this. I don't give a fuck.
It is hard because I've got a kid, and it's difficult.
Yeah, I know.
It is difficult.
Anybody that's
And
got
it's
kids.
saddened.
Anybody
you
that's
know,
got kids, man. If you ain't got kids, then you ain't got a say. You ain't got a say in it. It's like if you don't vote, you ain't got to say who gets in. If you ain't got kids, you ain't got to say what I'm about to tell you. But I've got kids. I brought my fucking kids up. I've got grandkids. I've got granddaughters. I've got grandsons. Any man touches one of my grandkids or grandsons, mate, I will put a fucking bullet through your fucking head. 100% all day long. I don't give a fuck. I'll spend the rest of my life in fucking prison. I will take your fucking life. That's how it works. I will fuck you up. You know? I don't give a shit. You know? I'm sick of this bullshit fucking society that we're living in right now. Anyway, back to games.
I think on one last note, I think it's a really heated and difficult situation in which most people are
guys,
feeling frustrated.
This is Area 6. We're here to talk about anything and everything.
Most people. are
Nobody's
feeling
crossed the
frustrated.
line. I don't. If anybody's crossed the line, it's going to be me. But I'm old school. I will fight it in a court of law. I don't give a shit. I have an excuse. My excuse is I was brought back in the day when it was allowed. He's not allowed nowadays. Well, he is. His sons are not.
No, my son's been brought up to speak his mind, but
Yeah,
also
but
be
he's
respectful.
controlled.
He is to a certain degree, but
He's
he's also
he is
no,
controlled. He can't.
no, because
Your
he,
son, my
no, because I've told
grandson,
him. No, because I've
my-
told him
my
if he
grandkids-
comes home,
my grandkids can't say what I can say.
no, they can't.
No, they can't.
Because I don't
No,
hold
the
him to
government-
that.
The government will
It's like
fuck
when
them over.
it's like when he came
Right.
home to me
No,
and he
no,
said,
you're missing
"Dad,
the point. You're missing the point.
no, because I don't allow that."
You don't, but what I'm saying, right, in a rule of law,
Yeah, in a rule of
In a
law,
rule of
that's
law,
like my son is.
I'm
supposed to-
60 years old.
Yeah,
I can say what the fuck I want and argue it in a
But
court of law.
like
Your
I said to
son
my
can't.
lad, it's like going back to the
If your
conversation
son
earlier on.
slags Starmer off, he can be arrested. Well, you know that
Then I'll
because,
go to prison as well, defending him
but
because
I
if-
can say it in a
like-
court of law
like-
and get away with it because I can say fuck you, I don't give a
like
shit.
I said to my son, he
Which I
went to
don't.
school and he told his teacher he believes in a male and female. I said, if that's your belief, I said, obviously you've got to understand and you've got to respect other people have other beliefs. and you
Shadow of the
can't-
Ninja.
Yeah, you know, it's an odd one. And I said, look, if that's your belief and you believe that there's only male and female born with certain chromosomes and all that, then that's what you believe.
Blimey says, oh,
Uh,
that TV skit. Queer Eye for the Speaker, I remember all that.
Yeah, I
And
know,
his ass.
it's a mad one. But ladder, my lad, I will defend him and I will go to prison
course,
to defend his belief.
He's my
His-
grandson. I
His
fucking-
belief is that men and women are born man and woman. And Bert, he said, if a man believes he wants to be a woman, then that's fine. They can do that. It's got no issues with anyone being whatever they want to be. If they want to be a man that loves a man or a woman that loves a man, but all this, like someone, someone identifying as a cat.
If them kids knocked on your door and you brought them in for a pajama party and to play a few arcade games, you'd be taken away short order regardless. Yeah, I know. It's not.
Even if you didn't touch them.
I know.
It's because you just invited
Yeah.
them in.
I'd say, come in, lads.
Lads.
Girls, lads, girls. I'd say,
What if they identify as a plant?
no, you.
This is the problem though. A lot of kids nowadays don't identify
If
as
you-
man
if
or
you-
woman or
yeah, but
girl or boy or
If you had
plant or
kids,
fish.
say them kids recognise you in the street. So area 6. Yeah, you got loads of games consoles. Come and play on your Nintendo. Yeah, if I would say this is hypothetical. If I said, yeah, come here, I'll put a cartridge in and play it, regardless, like you just said, you don't have to. I don't want to fucking dream of touching a fucking kid anyway. That's
And this
that's
is
absolutely
why
fucking disgusting.
I've said bring
So-
back the death penalty for people that do it.
It is a sick world.
I
Down the road.
know that
Sick
people
world,
will
man.
say to me, like, you know, that's for. I had this conversation with a friend the other day, and I said, for me personally,
Oh,
anyone,
British bastard. British bastard, I identify as Bones. There's
yeah,
Bones, my
whatever.
friend.
But I said, anyone that's doing anything to kids, I feel
Bullet to
if
the
I
head.
was in charge of the country, I'd bring back the death penalty.
I would.
For people like that,
It
I'd
wouldn't
bring
even,
back 25
mate,
to life.
you know, if it's 100%.
Yeah, there's evidence.
It wouldn't even be death penalty.
Oh.
It'd be a bullet to the head. Gone. Poof. Instant.
Do you know when,
100%,
like,
mate, you're gone.
third world
Take 'em
countries,
out.
when they put them out
Don't give a
to the society
Yeah.
to stone them to death? That's my opinion for people that touch kids or do it to kids like that. I'm sorry, sounds bad.
Even raping women.
Oh, that.
You know,
yeah,
if you're 100%, you raped a woman.
Anything like that.
Your DNA
This
is
is why.
inside that woman.
This is why I shouldn't be. in
But
charge
it's
of the
got to be
country.
proved it's rape because a woman can have sex with a man and then claim rape, which is wrong. She's gave it to him and then ran off screaming, "Oh, rape!" So you've got to be careful.
Do you know what I think it
You
is?
do have to be careful.
No, do you know what I think
It is
is?
madness.
I think
Blue Scavengers Workshop madness. It
I
is.
think
It's
I
fucking
think
madness.
wanting to lie to
We're
kill-
not here to
I think it wanted
make
to
the world right.
No, we're just talking right now. But I think it wanted to lie the kid of my own until I realised what that unconditional love was. That if I viewed someone touching my kid or any kid,
what would you do?
I'd kill him.
Yeah.
Right. So I look at that.
Ask any man.
But I look at that.
Any
I've
man.
looked at that for 14 years, nearly 14 years. I've looked at my kid and said, if anyone does that,
Star Ocean, I've got it on 360. I played it.
But at the same time, Dad, I always look at it and think, well, if someone did that to my next door neighbour, how would that make me feel? And I feel the same. I know there might be, for some people, there might be a difference, right? Even though it's my kid and I feel this way,
right.
But if it was my neighbour's kid, I still feel the same way.
Yeah.
I want to fuck someone up, and that person, that's the person.
What you do there is another way around it. If it's your personal son, your personal kid, I'd go direct there and kill him. I'd kill the man that fucking
but I feel
did
that about anyone that touches kids.
If my neighbour said, "Oh, that guy down there has done this to my kid,"
it's got to,
I would go another way
about
it.
You've got to be careful with that.
I would probably get somebody else involved and say, "Right,
you've got to be careful with that." You know,
I know these ways of doing things. Get them in the boot of your fucking car, drive them out in the fucking wild.
You got to be careful, but yeah. Anyway, we're not pushing hate on anyone.
No.
We're not pushing hate on anyone down the road who may be a bit weird. That's just my opinion. If anyone touched my kid, that's where I stand.
Right, Casey Williams. I don't play Final Fantasy. I've never been into.
Yeah, let's talk about games. Fucking hell. It's like
I've never been into Final Fantasy. I don't collect them. I ain't got any. I haven't got any at all. I've said it loads of times. I'm one of these collectors that collect what I want and I want to play. I'm not one of these that just go out because everybody else has got it. Oh, everybody's collecting the Final Fantasy. I've got it. I won't do that. I don't care. I'm not in it for that. So I just collect what I want. Have you played the Resident Evil remakes? Not yet. I have got loads. I've got all of them on PS4. I've just got a PS5, so I will play them.
I've got all PS1 and PS2. Anything after PS2 I ain't got.
I had the vodka, then a triple Baileys. Go on, book,
Who's
mate.
that?
Oof,
oh, he's the one that said he was going down for.
Yeah, he's on the fucking Baileys, mate. You want to come around Area 6, mate? Join the fucking gang. We'll get a podcast going. The fucking booth start.
That's 1 of them minutes, like.
What kind of cigarettes do you smoke? I don't smoke.
I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke cigarettes. I vape, but there's no nicotine.
Is that a THC pen, tetrahydrocannabinol?
Nope. It's
no weed. There's no tetrahydrocannabinol.
There's no nicotine. Nope. No dodgy. Well, there's going to be dodgy shit, but there's no nicotine. It's zero nicotine. People say, why do I have it if there's no nicotine? And I always say, I ain't smoked for 14 years.
I believe 2 and 3 run at 120 hertz. Yeah, it does. 120 hertz for 4K. Their highest resolution and 4K. My TV is actually running at it's 8K ready. If I can get a machine that can push 8K, my TV will take it. That's the idea of this. This TV is massive. It's the top of the range. It's more than 120 hertz.
So, Cassie, my favourite is Speckled N. Cans or bottle? Bottle does taste better. I agree.
I'm a bow and arrow. I'm a strong bow.
I've definitely seen the new Alien movie.
What did you reckon to it?
It was alright.
I thought it was alright.
It was alright.
Yeah,
it was alright.
like
it was alright. I wanted more.
Face huggers.
I wanted more.
Fucking face
There was
huggers.
There was a lot, but I expected more.
Face huggers. Face huggers galore.
It's a zero. Yeah, it's a zero. Nicotine break.
Parasite Eve. Yes, I played Parasite Eve 2. The superhero comic.
The most difficult game I've ever played was Warzone on PlayStation 3.
Ghosts and Goblins.
No.
No, Ghosts and Goblins was on
Warzone. For me, do you know what level I got stuck on Warzone? Was the one basically there's a bridge where there's loads of tanks on either side, and you've got to
What do you think of us Scots? I'm Scottish, mate. We've got the Lovett's coat of arms.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, we have. Scottish Lovett's coat of arms, mate.
Scottish tweed.
We're Scottish descendant.
Oh, Dino Crisis, yeah, 100%. I like I prefer the arcade though with Dino Crisis, where you're playing on a big arcade machine.
We've even got a tweed, I think.
Yeah, Scottish tweed.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, I've got all the printouts at home. It's pretty cool. Basically,
yeah, I've seen it.
Our name goes back to the Battle of Hastings.
Yeah, it was a lord, wasn't it?
I've got the Doomsday Book, and in the Doomsday Book, our name goes back to the Doomsday Book. And there's not many.
I know it's Scottish. My dad, it goes through my dad's family. My dad's granddad was a full Scottish.
Laddie, I reckon you could identify as Michael Jackson, because sometimes, like, you're as black as him.
Is that good enough?
Glasgow for the win. Fucking love Scottish people. Especially the redheads. Come on, Scottish redheads.
Kev, where did you holiday as a kid in the UK? Skegness.
Skegness.
It was always Skegness, mate. I love Skegness. Been to
Blackpool.
Prefer Skegness.
You know, Mablethorpe.
Mablethorpe's on the same coastline.
It's all that fucking area, innit? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's all bollocks.
I used to, these growing up, I used to take these in my car.
I used to take down the rocks, didn't we?
Yeah.
Pretty cool, to be fair. Never been to Ireland. I'm always scared that you might fucking put something on my boot.
No, Ireland is beautiful.
You know what?
Ireland is absolutely beautiful.
My wife better not be watching this, but you've got to admit that Irish women and Scottish women, there's something about them.
You better bet your missus ain't watching this.
Yeah, I know. I've said that. That was like, I had to say it because I'm...
You know, Irish, right, I'll tell you something.
Yeah, but there's a thing that...
You know what I noticed about the Irish? It's the eyes.
Yeah, I know.
The Irish women... The Irish women have got...
I know. Irish women...
got beautiful eyes.
Irish women, Scottish women, they're very, very good looking, elegant ladies.
Stupid sniper player. Thanks for the stream, Jug Strongbow for me. Area 6. Have a good...
These
Mate, this one goes out to stupid Area 6. Whatever his name is. Or my name.
Oh, I feel like I'm going to be in the fucking doghouse tomorrow, you know.
Well, you will, because I'm going to tell her what you said.
Why would you do... Oi, snitches get stitches.
Because she's going to ask anyway.
No, snitches get stitches.
Well, she's going to ask.
No, but you can't glass me up. No,
I won't glass you up. It's not glassing you up.
See, binary send of gingers. Right. I can say this without getting in trouble. Love gingers. My wife is a redhead. She has pink hair right now, but legitly, she's a redhead. So, and that's Irish and Scottish in general, isn't it? You know what I mean? So, when I try and dig myself out of this tunnel, this hole that I've like kind of may have dug myself in, she ain't gonna watch this. She ain't gonna see it.
I've got a confession.
Oh yeah, what's this?
And I have been chatting her up.
Yeah, because she rang me the other day because I told her to.
Who?
My wife.
No, I'm not chatting her up.
Oh,
that's your missus.
No, yeah, but you, yeah.
Right,
she rang me the other day though about the ants.
No?
No, I told her to ring you the other day.
No. No,
So she hadn't done it.
No.
So she left it
No.
to me. Right, basically, right, let me just run this back.
no,
Ignore
100%.
this.
I've
Right,
not
right,
heard.
okay. So basically, her dad
Right.
has got a 24 amp kettle in a lorry. But,
Yeah, that's because it's a lorry. It's 2 batteries. 2
yeah,
12 volt.
but is running like a 10 volt. So the kettle is a 10 volt or 24 volt. But when it runs the lower ampage, it blows as electrics.
Of course it
When it
will.
runs the big one, it also blows as electrics in the lorry. So I was at work and she was spazzing my head. Now I just basically said, "What the fuck are you ringing me for about
Right,
electrics?
right,
Because
right.
I'm a bike mechanic. You're ringing me about electrics." So I sent my wife your details
Yeah.
and said, "Phone my fucking dad
Yeah,
because he'll tell you."
I know exactly how it works. Right.
But they're both, regardless of which 10 amp or 20 something amp,
Right.
they're both blowing as electrics
Yeah, they
in
will. They
the
will.
lorry cabin.
Right.
But it's
Right.
one of those lorry cabins
Yeah, I know.
that has a bed.
Right. Yeah, I know. So it's a sleepover. Right.
Yeah, sleepover. But he can't work out why both settings is blowing his cabin.
Right. One of them.
And all he wants is a cup of tea.
Right. You should have a dropper. What's called
I don't know what a fucking
Should have
dropper
what's
is.
called a dropper. So
Oh, okay.
the whole unit will
Yeah.
work on 24 volts. When you plug something in that runs on 12 volts, it's a separate socket which runs off a dropper,
Right.
which is a resistor that will drop it down to 12 volts. So the problem is the dropper.
Well, where's the dropper on his
It's
cabin?
built. Yeah, it's in the cabin. It's built in.
So how do you fix that issue?
Well, it's
'Cause all the
is
man
it
want-
is, or does it belong to a company?
It belongs to a family member's company.
Well, it's down to them then. They need to source that.
Yeah, but like, what's a dropper?
It's a transformer unit that drops the voltage between.
Because basically in this company
Uh,
they've got a big fleet, but no
Yeah.
one's tried to put a kettle.
right.
No
Right.
one's tried to put an actual physical kettle.
Maybe they ain't even adapted a dropper.
Because most of the
Yeah,
company,
right.
well,
I
the
tell you what.
company or everyone that runs this company and does long distance
Right,
driving
Because
across
my,
Europe.
right, my electronics experience, anything battery related is DC. It's direct current.
Yeah, direct
So-
current.
So the way it works is every vehicle, whether it's a bus, whether it's a long distance vehicle, it's a 24 volt minimum.
You know they could have combined both.
No, you can't.
What,
Right.
AC and DC? Actual current, DC current.
Well, AC and DC are.
Yeah, but you look at like what Tesla created and look at what Thomas
Yeah,
Edison
right,
created.
right. AC
Is actual
adapts
current.
between the two.
Yeah,
AC jumps between
yeah,
the two.
yeah, exactly.
So you got DC, which is one
direct current, yeah.
direct
Which-
current.
Direct
AC
direct current is what Thomas Edison
Yeah,
basically
yeah,
created.
yeah. But
like
AC
AC is what
diverts
Thomas,
between the two. It
Yeah.
skips, it
Yeah.
bounces, which converts it as.
yeah, I know.
But-
Yeah,
But at the same time, you do need a converter to keep it steady. You need smoothers, which normally run through capacitors. So the way it works is, at Tesla.
so
was
my
AC,
yeah,
Edison
that's what I
was
said.
DC.
AC,
So-
DC. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I've just been
right.
saying. I'm not even looking at this.
I've
but,
had 30 years electronics engineer. Right, so you do need not a converter. You do need a rectifier, which if you're anything to do with DC, AC, DC, it needs to be rectified
Yeah, I know
before it's
that.
transferred.
Yeah, I know all that shit. I don't worry. I've done my background in terms of like all of them people, in terms of what they could offer, in terms of like Tesla, like with like the.
If you right,
Like,
put it
'cause
this way.
when I've broken it down, because obviously
Right,
when you
no,
look into
right.
like all of it, when you look at the Philadelphia
Put it
products
this
and all
way.
that lot,
Right, put it this
and
way.
the way that
If you're driving a truck,
yeah,
which is obviously 24 volt
yeah,
DC to your main supply to keep the truck running, and
Yeah.
you want to run a 12 half the voltage 12 volt system on that, there should be a dropper, a resistance dropper,
yeah, but that's
so that you can plug it
that's
in.
the
It should be
bit-
safe.
Yeah, but I understand both sides, but I don't understand the middle. That's the bit that I'm on about. And that's why I said, did the wife call you? So,
No, she didn't phone.
right, that's what I was asking. You went on this big fucking circle. I
Yeah, because
understand
I'm trying to explain how it
yeah,
works.
but I understand. No, these lot have been watching. I
yeah,
understand.
but
No, I don't care what these are saying. I've understood the Tesla, Thomas Edison, all the shit in between, and all that bullshit. You was on about a dropout. I said, did the wife call you? You said, blah blah blah. You went in a massive circle. So let's get back to the bit that you dropped in between, where you said someone was coming on to you. Because you think I forget.
What do you mean someone who's coming up?
You turned around and said that you was chatting someone up. And I said, was it the wife because she called you about this?
Oh, no, it was a woman at my door.
Yeah, see, this is weird. But this is what Donald Trump does. He zigzags. He zigzags like that. I've zigzagged.
Right, can we? Right, let's just end one thing first.
Yeah, no, we'll put that aside because the old Thomas Edison and Tesla, that's...
We're dying.
Ladder.
We're dying. I think we're dead. Oh no, we're back. Yeah, we're back.
Is it back? Back.
I'm looking at my this is
Dogs
shocking.
flying.
Dogs flying.
Right. So, put that aside.
Tell us about the ladies.
Yes, that's what I mean, ladder.
Right.
You keep diverging the subject. You keep talking about amps and this breaker in the middle.
Yeah, but I'm trying to explain to you how it works between
because you keep
voltages.
explaining DC and AC, and I know about DC and AC. I know the background. I'm not stupid. You taught me years ago.
Yeah. Well,
so,
that's
but
fine.
you're explaining.
So why don't you tell Shan's dad what's fucking going on?
I told him to get what's fucking right for his van.
Yeah.
And he
tell
said,
him.
And he said, well, I don't know because it keeps
tell
blowing. Right. So I said, I don't. He said, I don't know because it keeps blowing.
If it's
I
not
said,
it, right.
Go back to your company.
If
and
that
tell them,
van belongs to a company, it's down to them.
That's what I said. But let's get back to what you said.
What did I say?
About this woman.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. It's not.
No, ladder, you can't get away with that.
It's not.
This is Becky's situation all over again.
It's not.
It is. Ladder, I feel this is a Becky situation,
right.
and you're not telling
I think
your people the truth.
I think I've just fucking...
You've dropped yourself in it. See? Now you feel like a twat, don't you?
I do, I feel that.
Yeah, well, this is what I felt when people was taking the piss all night about Becca. So, I'm going to go toilet, and you're going to have to explain to these why you don't want to talk about your woman interaction at your door, because that's what I picked up.
Yeah.
Was it your door?
Hey?
Was it your door?
Yeah, she knocks on my door.
Alright, so she knocked at your door. So while I go for a wee, you lot told these about the Becky that knocked at your door.
No.
Well, you got two. These are no.
It weren't a Becky. It weren't a Becky.
It was a Becky. No, that's a thing. It's Becky isn't a person. Becky's a situation now. These will tell you. Look, and the name was Susie. Look. Look, Access nearly had it fucking...
Why was this strange woman at your door?
Yeah, exactly, laddie. You can't...
I've got myself in some shit now.
Yeah, and welcome to my fucking world when Becky came along. Yeah, fucking deal with it. Suck a dick.
Right, okay. Right. I shouldn't have said no. I knew I shouldn't. Right, I'm just going to... did she have large knockers? It weren't about her nose. I just looked at her and thought, she's fucking gorgeous. Right. Fair dues, guys. I'm not blowing my own trumpet. I'm nearly 60 years old. She thought I was in my 40s. I'm not, like I said, I'm not blowing my own trumpet. Make what you will. She thought I was around 45. And to be honest, she was around about the same age. She was, God, she looked like she was in her really early 40s, late 30s. Big Stretch says Kev's gay when he gets on the booze and he's about to pound his little bastard. Yeah, right. Well, you know, mate, I've been on my own for years, mate, longer than you can, longer than you've probably fucking been alive. Is she a game digger? No, because she don't know. She don't know. She don't know. Right, what it is, right. I live in a bungalow. I'm going to tell the story now because you fucking promoted it.
I didn't promote nothing. I had to deal with the Becky situation. You have to live this up now.
Right, I'm going to go right back.
You mentioned it, right? But I caught that and held on to it and then spiraled the conversation and then went back to what you first said.
Do me a favour.
What? You taught me how to do this.
I know. Well, I'm going to
This
teach.
is your fault.
Do you want me to teach you something new?
What? Crack a fucking box and bring you a beer in?
No, they're in the fridge. You can have one.
Oh, you got more beers in the fridge?
Yeah, go in the fridge.
You got 4
In the
fucking
door.
boxes.
Yeah, I know, I'm stocking. I'm a squirrel.
So you got 4 boxes, but you want one out the fridge?
They're
But
cold.
in yet you... I'm having one of your beers.
Yeah, go grab one. There's two.
Well, I'm fucking drinking one. I don't even
Right.
like fucking cider, but I'm drinking one for the sake of
Right, the bottom fridge door, there's 2. You can have one. Right. Ah, guys.
Okay, now these are pint cans as well.
Yeah, well, hey, I don't do anything. You fucking half measure, you
Fucking
know.
hell.
I'm
Well,
not a skinflint.
Jesus, pint can.
Fucking, of course they are.
I've actually got. I actually think. No, wait. Oh no, I've got 1 beer left in the box, but I'm gonna drink this.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. You
No,
can
I'm
have it.
gonna
Don't
drink
worry
this
about it.
now.
Anyway, the last game I played.
To wash it down with.
The last game I played was, to be honest.
Oh yeah, look. See, look.
Hang
Problem
on.
with raising kids to be intelligent, I guess they can all
Of course.
call you out on your BS. Yeah.
See?
Yeah, I clocked on what
I
shit
raise
you was
these.
talking.
I raise these to the
Yeah.
best of my knowledge
Yeah, go on then.
to make sure. Right, the last game I played was, or completed. Was it completed? Wasn't it? It was the last game I played and completed was Condemned on the
Okay,
360.
Woo!
Yeah, it was.
Oh, they're twangy, they are.
Yeah, oh mate, see what I mean?
Fucking...
Woo! Hey, knock yourself
Jesus
out,
Christ,
my
Dad.
dude.
Jesus
Knock
Christ.
yourself out. See?
Hey,
He's enjoying himself
I
now,
had,
isn't it?
I had a little sip of that. And I was like, woo.
Yeah.
Why you got
Sip.
2?
Little sip.
Why you got
Ooh,
2?
260 for you.
Why you got 2?
Oh, no, I ain't touching that yet. Right, I'm about to.
Right, no, come on, talk about your Becky situation.
No, right, I'm asking you one question at a time.
Yeah, but you got to talk about you got to tell him about your Becky situation.
No, I haven't. No.
No, that's where you're getting to. Go on, crack on. I won't say nothing.
I'm going to embarrass myself, aren't I?
Not say nothing.
Oh, big stretch.
All the shit I went
What
through.
do you think of Ghost Recon?
No, Dad.
Right,
No.
Right, Ghost Recon.
No, Dad. No, that's not how it works. When the situation came up the first time, I got fucked over. So you did. Do you know what I had to go through when I went home?
Yeah, but that was your fault. That wasn't my fault. You're making this my fault.
Yeah, but you're single. Deal with it. Own it. You had a Becky situation at your door.
No, I didn't because I'm
you
single.
did. You did. You've
I'm
already
single.
mentioned a young woman. So deal with it. It's no to do with me. Deal with it. Your subscribers want to know.
You've
if these
got
wanted
lots
to know
of
about my
games,
shit,
but now you
no,
have
Dad,
to
no,
prove
no.
you got game.
if these wanted to know about my
I don't
shit, they'll
understand
come
that.
to my channel, but they don't.
Oh, prove I've got game. Right.
Yeah, you got game. Deal with it.
Have I got game?
I'm over here doing nothing.
Right, guys, I'm just gonna fucking tell you, I don't care no more.
Yeah, Backshot Girl was not happy about Becca, 100%. But like I said,
He
to
went
Back-
through hell.
like I said to
I'm telling you
Backshot
now,
Girl,
Backshot Girl, yeah, when he got home, she fucking put him in fucking
no,
purgatory.
like I said to Backshot
Purgatory,
Girl, I
mate.
put my foot down.
He was,
No, listen.
yeah.
No. Do you know why? I fucking manned up. I was manned up in the situation. I said, listen, woman,
Fucking man
I love you, and that's why I put a ring on
I
it.
love you.
I love you, and I put a ring on it because you're worth more to me
That's a
than any.
Beyonce
No,
thing,
listen.
innit? If
And
you
I
love
put-
it, you put a ring on it.
And I said, I love you, and I put a ring on it because I love you more than any woman I've ever come across. That's why I married you. And that's it. That was me out of the doghouse.
So she forgave Becky.
No, she forgave me. Because Becky wasn't involved. That was in the past. But you're trying to detract now from what your situation. We need to get to the bottom of you had a young girl at your door.
Not
What are you
young.
telling us?
No, right.
You used the word. I was having a piss
Yeah,
and you said young.
She was younger than me,
Yeah, well, you said
but
young.
she looked
Right, there you go.
she looked as old as me, but it turned out she was younger than me.
There you go. Leave you that. You carry on. I'll just drink my beer over here quietly while you talk to your fans.
Right, okay.
See, Daniel can't sleep until he hears this. You're going to be the purpose why
This
you
is
can't
where
sleep. If you don't tell him,
This-
he can't sleep. So that's on your conscience, motherfucker.
Oh God, you really want to drop me in this, don't you?
No, because if you don't say
really
it,
want
No,
to make me
I'm
suffer.
thinking about Daniel. If you don't give it, Daniel can't sleep. And you drop yourself in this. I didn't know nothing about this until
Right.
what you said a minute ago. And it's the same what you did with me,
I didn't
Rebecca.
start this.
You blew
No,
a situation massive.
No,
Yeah,
right.
two
right.
lives ago,
You
you blew it
mentioned-
massive.
Right.
Right.
Rewind.
No, there's no rewind. You blew a situation massive, bigger than, and then I had to go home the next day and face my wife and tell her why I think she's special and dig myself out a very deep hole. Right? Because,
It depends on how you.
yeah, no, well, the thing is,
She's special.
she's special.
Special.
She's proper special branch.
It's a
Right.
special kids ride on fucking invalid buses.
The thing is, right, my wife's a redhead. She ticked all the boxes. She's sexy as fuck. She's voluptuous and all that shit. Love her to bits. I won't pick no other woman over my wife. That's why I married her. I won't even pick Becky. She's like down there in the gutter.
Right, guys, I'm gonna tell you because.
But you
You
keep skirting. You keep
I wish you never
skirting
fucking
your
said it.
situation. I've been through my situation. You're this in that. You're now in this
Right,
situation.
guys.
You,
I
you
am.
dug yourself
Right.
a fucking hole.
Okay, there was a knock on my door.
This is nothing
right.
to do with me.
Yeah, I know. Right, there was a
So
knock on my door.
apologise to me.
For what?
You've got to apologise to
You
me.
was the one that fucking told me that what I've got to do right now. I'm going to show
Yeah,
myself.
but you've
up.
got to apologise for me. No, it's not about showing you up, but you've got to apologise to me because you did the same to me.
In what way?
So if you're honest,
No,
because you're
right,
if
you're
you're not
Becky.
honest,
Right, no. Your Becky was your Becky. This Susie is not mine.
Well, she knocked at your door.
Yeah, I know. But
Well, I didn't
she's
find
not
my
mine.
Becky at my door, did I?
Right.
I found her on the
Okay.
street.
Right, Susie's
I
not
did
mine.
my bit to look after someone.
Right, I got you. Right. Right, I'm going to tell you the story, yeah? Right, it was last summer. I got to go back to last summer. I was out in the garden and Bigfoot was in his garden.
Unless you wore stamp.
You know if you're going to do this, I'm not even going to do this. I tell you, I'm about to drop myself in it fucking deeply. I'll tell you now. Guys, he's not taking it even serious. I'm about to drop myself in fucking jelly.
My dad, oh shit, I got fucking tears in my eyes. Oh, it's your fucking boy. Oh, I got a nosebleed.
Oh no.
Oh, wait. Back in a minute.
Right. These kitchen towels. Don't let it drip on the floor.
Funny? Get me a nosebleed.
Man's got a nosebleed, guys. Ooh, that's a reprieve. I can wait to tell my story. There's a garden, Bigfoot in his garden. He was at the time. Well, yeah, it was when it. Book says, Christ, I've done him. He starts telling the story and it just leads to more questions. Guys, you know, I know that the comments are not going to leave me alone. So at the end of the day, I've got to tell this story. I know this. But let's Bike Shed Boy is cleaning his nose up. He's got a nosebleed. See, this is why UK made memes illegal, but damn near killed him. No. My son ain't gonna die.
Who said I'm gonna die?
Somebody said you're gonna die because you got a nosebleed.
No, it's when I fucking finger. Oh shit, I got nosebleed all over your floor.
Oh no, don't clean it up. Oh, blood on my floor, mate. Your blood's all to shit. Police will come in with luminol to fucking detect it. And then accuse me of fucking doing something I never did. I can hear it in the fridge again.
I didn't get
You been in my fridge?
Yeah, I didn't get on what?
Yeah, shit. Right, come here. Look at the fucking state of him.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just sorting myself out.
Mate. When he was a kid, right, I've had for this. When he was a kid, he used to suffer from nosebleeds because it was high blood pressure. Or is it low? No, it's high. I think it's high. I get it. I get it. That's how it works, you know. But
no, so basically what it is last time I got checked out, basically
they want more.
Oh, what? What's that?
It's a
Oh, it's a snot bag. No, so basically, last time I got checked out, they said basically because
He'll be reet.
I'll be re. So basically, I kept getting nosebleeds again.
I'm going to toilet.
They said basically.
I'm going to toilet while he explains. Go on, you tell him.
Basically, the doctors in the hospital said I've got a rare blood type, which either my dad or my mum has, and it means that my blood it's not a bad blood type. It's one of the best, but it's also one of the rarest, which means it's like my blood has a built-in like a thinning agent. So they said, generally speaking, my blood means that I won't ever have like a chance. It's basically like my blood has, what's the word for it? There's a drug what you get to thin your blood, but my blood already has it built in. It doesn't cause any health issues. And they just said basically, if you ever need a blood donation later down the line, that's your biggest issue because it's a rare blood. So there's no issue. My blood type is really healthy for me, but if I need blood, then it's quite rare. So, but every now and then when I get excited or, as you just saw, something was really fucking funny and I couldn't breathe to the point where I was laughing my head off because of what he was doing. I get a nosebleed. That's it. Oh yeah, alcohol thins blood, but I don't drink that much to thin my blood. So, what's that drug that you take to thin your blood if you're prone to heart attacks?
Warfarin.
It starts with an A.
Yeah, warfarin.
No, it starts with an A.
It's aspirin.
Aspirin.
Aspirin thins the blood. You got
That's
warfarin.
it. That's what the doctor said.
Yeah,
it was like my
I'm
blood.
on.
My blood has its own aspirin built into it. That is weird.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
How can you fucking have aspirin?
Because my blood type.
Aspirin.
They
Right,
said either
aspirin
you have it. They
contains-
said either have
Right,
your blood.
warfarin. Right, warfarin.
Yeah, but the doctor said I
is-
either have your blood or my mum's blood.
Right,
But
right.
I've never tested you two against me, so
Yeah,
I don't know.
Right.
I blame one of you two. So
Right,
it's
right.
one of your lot's fault. Might be your fault.
It's probably my fault. Everything's fucking my fault.
How does that make you feel? Might be your fault.
I don't know. I mean,
No, don't remember laugh. Hang
probably is my
on.
fault.
Let me put this
right.
up.
You
Don't
got,
remember laugh. Don't remember. Now you
right,
can.
you got two. You got warfarin, which will thin your blood. It's designed to stop blood
Yeah.
clots.
But the doctor said it's not a bad thing.
No, of course it ain't.
They said basically it's like a built-in, so you're never prone to heart
Right.
attacks or
aspirin.
Yeah, that's
Aspirin will thin your blood to a level where,
Yeah.
because aspirin won't sit in your liver.
Yeah, they basically said I'm not prone to that stuff.
No, you're not. That's why, if you look at an aspirin tablet, it's tiny. So by the time it's done its job, the residue, by the time it gets to your liver, it can't cause any damage. Same as warfarin. Can you Vauxhall? Oh, mate, I had one. Mate, book 3366. I had a Vauxhall Cavalier 1982. No, mate, it was red. I had body skirts. Oh, mate, I did. I had a Ford Orion as well. I also had a Ford Orion, which was body skirted up.
On a serious note, guys, I can't believe you've let him get away with talking shit and not tell the story. He totally deferred the situation with me having a nosebleed, which ain't no big deal because I have them every now and then anyway.
Super pants, mate.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Super pants, stop
There you
trying to
go.
get out of it. Bird at the door. Oh, mate.
There you go. You want to crack on? Tell your story.
Oh, God, I've got to get out of the way, Anna.
Yeah, I know. Well, you tried to pass it on because I had nosebleed, but it's not.
I'm going to be a laughing stock tomorrow.
See?
My own sons. Him and Kev, my other son. Kev watches my videos. Right, I'm just going to get it out there.
Dad,
yeah?
how do you drink this many fucking of these?
Because I can. It's normal. When you get to my age, yeah, you don't give a fuck.
Dad, it's bloating. It's causing me to burp. Nothing.
Fucking gives it, yeah.
No, I'm gonna drink it. I've got one more beer of mine, but fuck, this is like petrol. This is, Dad. Woo. Anyway, carry on with your story. I'm not gonna I don't want to take away from your story.
Did she have a decent taste box? Mate, I never seen her box. To be fair, because I didn't get that
I
far.
never even found out if she's got a decent arse yet. Like,
Mate, I didn't even get fucking anywhere. Anyway, right, Tolstoy, get out of the way, just because he's gonna fucking he's never gonna let it up his head.
because of what you did with the Becky situation.
No, you did that. That was yours.
I didn't do that.
Yeah,
you was helping the names.
Of course I was.
Yeah, there you go.
You fuel the fire, don't you?
Yeah, there you go. Well,
Right.
I'm just waiting for you to start your story so I can fuel the fire.
God, here we go.
Yeah.
Right, anyway, it started last summer. It was around
Oh,
about...
this has been going, an ongoing thing.
No, right. I'm going to
You
go
said
back.
you said it started last summer.
I'm going to go back to where it fucking stemmed from.
Oh, is this an ongoing issue?
No.
Well,
Shirley,
you said, yeah, but you said this is when it started.
right, she only knocked on my door twice.
Oh, so it's not just one occasion. Did you invite her in the second
God, this
time?
is getting worse, isn't it?
Did you invite her in the second time?
She never came in. She never came in there.
So you did it at the door?
I didn't even do her. Right, no, you're missing the point.
No, you're missing
Are
the
we being
point.
serious here? Or...
Someone's missing something. So you didn't even, we're both men, ladder.
No, I didn't.
You didn't do the gentleman thing and invite her in for a cup of tea.
No, well,
Like, no, start from the beginning. These need to know. Start
It's
from the
awkward.
beginning. I'll cut out. I'm not going to say nothing. I promise you.
Kev was a Jehovah's Witness, and she weren't.
She fucking might have been. She didn't come
No,
in
she
for a cup
weren't.
of
She
tea.
weren't a Jehovah's Witness.
I'm not saying nothing.
Right,
Right, start from the beginning.
I'm gonna go. Right, this is a story that you. God, where do I start? Bigfoot next door can vouch for this. He was there
Why was he there?
in the beginning. He was there.
What'd you do? Take her to Paris?
No, listen. Do you want to hear it or what? Come on out, wait it out. I'm ready enough. I'm ready enough.
Did she give you stick
Right.
drift?
Sort of.
Hey,
No, she didn't give me stick
I'm
drift.
just repeating what he said. I said, did she give you stick drift? You said, sort of.
No, it could have been. It could
Did
have
she
been.
wiggle your joystick, Kev? Kev, where's the strippers?
Right, can I fit?
Start from the beginning then. We're waiting. You're procrastinating, ladder. This is what happens, right? When the student becomes the
started-
teacher. You know what I mean? This is like some Bobby Yagi shit. The student has now become the teacher. You taught me.
Bobby up.
Yeah, Bobby Yaga. Student has now become the teacher. So deal with your shit. I'll sit back and drink whatever this shit is you've given me in this strongbow can.
Right,
And act
binary.
like a fucking don.
Binary domain. What's the beginning? Right.
Yeah, we'll fucking start. I'm going to drink this.
I'm trying to tell you the beginning,
well,
but you ain't letting me.
Yeah, well, I'm going to drink this like accessarea6 drinks it. So, and you tell it, Bike Shed Boy was back when you shafted me with the Becky situation.
Right.
So fuck you, deal with it.
Right.
Man up.
Okay.
Man up the situation, lad. You're a grown man.
All right, guys.
You know you got nosebleed as well. Oi, don't fucking bring your lungs up in this. Alright, Dad, I know CPR. Oi, don't fucking die on me. I know CPR, I'll bring you back to life. These fuckers are getting
She didn't come
story
in the
tonight.
door. She came in her pants after a PS2 veteran finger blast.
Well, these are getting the fucking story. So don't put your inhaler away and tell the story.
Are you ready for this? Right, can I start where it starts?
Well, we've been fucking waiting, but you're trying
Right,
to pull
it
out some
started in the summer.
No, you're
Right.
trying to pull out some. No, stop shaking your
I
inhaler shit.
shake it because it's fucking too.
Yeah, well, you haven't been on that on a fucking run, have you? So just,
I feel like that.
yeah, you probably have. But
I suffer anxiety kicks in. You know when you can't breathe, anxiety fucking.
how do you think I felt when you shafted me with the Becky situation?
But that's your problem, isn't it? Do you want to tell them the Becky situation, whatever again?
No, it's that though. You just go and watch a live stream from like 2 live streams
Right.
back. They can see it.
Okay.
And while you're there, subscribe to my channel, Bike Share Boy. Right,
Becky Gate. It was the Becky Gate.
It was the Becky Gate. You know how much shit I had for that? I had to nearly remarry my wife. But let's not take away from your situation, Dad. Come on. Come on.
Right.
Come on. Tell them. They want to know.
Right. It all starts in the summer last year.
Summer
It was June.
By the summer's there.
Yeah.
Oh. Tell me more, tell me more.
Right. It was summer last year. 2024, June. I'm out in my garden. It was warm. Bigfoot next door, lives next door. Is one of my best mates. I've had comments and come on, man. I'm trying to. You don't think he's laughing? I ain't fucking saying
I'm not
it.
saying
Swear to God.
nothing. Oh, you're gonna give me a
I would just
again.
mate. I'm telling you now. I would just not say fuck all.
No, Dad, come on, seriously. Because if I get over fucking worked, you're gonna give me. I'm gonna have to sit
I just want to say fuck all. You don't know. I ain't said nothing to you or Kev.
You
about
said it
what's
to
going on.
these, not me.
No, you made me slip up.
I didn't say nothing.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, I had a nosebleed again then.
I don't really want to talk about it, to be honest.
It sounds like she loves you.
No, she don't. No, she fucking
Well, it
don't.
sounds like you had special.
No.
Come on, Dad. You got this. See? Becky's really a bloke on a wig called Gareth. Is that what you had at your door? Is that what happened to you, ladder? We're here to console each other. Like, you know, if
Guys,
Becky did that to me,
is-
I'm here to support
Guys,
you.
I swear to God,
If it was someone called Barry with a wig
No.
at your door, well, then tell him the story.
No, she was a woman. It was a woman. It
How
wasn't
do
a
you know?
fucking...
How do you know?
Because I know.
Yeah, but
I know.
you hadn't told
No.
these the story.
Right. No, don't confuse it with Barry. Right. No.
Look, the wig stays on. Keep the wig on, Barry. Barry, keep
Do you know
the
what,
wig on.
guys? Do you know what? Right now, I'm changing the subject. I ain't saying fuck all. Because nobody cares. Who cares? It don't matter. Right? Everybody goes through a life experience that they don't want to be in the first place. But you put up with it because you've got no choice. Because it knocks at your fucking door.
So the thing is with trolls,
Yeah.
sometimes trolls love you.
Yeah,
So
no,
trolls-
they don't. No, they don't.
Yeah, but sometimes
Trolls do not love you.
Yeah, but right now, I'm a troll, right, and I'm your son, and I love you to bits.
What, are you trolling me?
Yeah, I'm trolling you.
What for?
Because of what you did to me with the Becky
No, I didn't.
situation.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
So
Right.
I'm not. Yeah, but I'm not
No, I
trolling
didn't.
you in a
No, I didn't.
negative way. I'm trolling you because your fans and your people need to hear a story.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Well,
so,
you won't let me tell them. You keep like, oh yeah, every time
I've
I
not
start.
said nothing.
Right, watch this.
Go on then, go.
Right, it started last
Go
summer.
then. Go on then.
2024, last summer. It was about June. I was out in my garden. It was
Proper
nice.
story, not an angry story. You're telling an angry story.
See? He's in it again.
No, yeah, but no, not an angry story.
See? You won't let me do it.
You've got to tell the story that you're telling. No, because you're telling an angry, quick story. These want to know the proper story from deep within.
I'm trying to.
Right, okay. That's a better tone.
I'm cracking up.
Right, okay. I just don't want you to shout the story. You know what I mean? I want you to take it easy.
Right.
I think I'm
Please.
I'm not going to say nothing.
Please don't persecute me for what I'm about to say.
What?
Not you. No. everybody in the chat, please do not persecute me for what I'm about to tell you. Please, I do not commit no sins. I do not hold no judgment against no person in the rituals of what the end all became. If you can work that out, but I ain't got a fucking clue. Anyway, last summer, 2024, I was out in my garden. It was a warm summer's day. It was about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. My neighbour, Bigfoot, he was out in his garden. We're having a laugh as a joke, as we do. He's mowing his lawn. And all I could hear in the background is, help! Go! Guys, this is... Guys, this is true. All we can hear in the background is, help! So, I said to Chris, Bigfoot next door, right guys, we live in bungalows. There's loads of us. We're all in bungalows. So anyway, all I can hear is, help! Help me! So anyway, I said to Chris, I guess that's coming from down there. Guys, no word of lie. Ignore him. Anyway, so what we did, we went, there's like a passageway that runs down the side of the bungalows. And we located this, guys, she's old. She's on the floor. Her name's June. She's on the floor and she's going, I can't get up. So me and Chris being like fucking wolf like Batman and Superman. We ran down to the rescue, picked her up. I got a chair. We put her in the chair and she couldn't find. She couldn't help herself. Anyway. So yeah, we picked June, lives in the bungalows just down the road. She's still there. She's still alive. Anyway, picked her up, put her in a chair, made sure she was okay, asked her if she wanted...
I'm sorting out my nose, look, I've got a nosebleed a little bit. It's not a big one, but it's a small one. I'm listening to, I'm not saying nothing. You keep interrupting me, laughing.
I can't, right, you're laughing now. You wait.
No,
Mate, you're laughing now. You ain't even know.
Yeah, but I've not.
You don't know that. You're going to be fucking crying with laughter.
Yeah, but I've not done nothing wrong.
Yeah,
I'm
I know
just
you.
sat here listening to your story. I've not said nothing.
Anyway, we picked her up, put her in a chair.
I've got blood all down my jumper, look. That's your fault. Look at all that.
So, how's that my fault? Oh, yeah, right.
It's your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's get back. So, me and Chris have come back, me and Bigfoot, we've come back. Didn't think nothing of it. Went round the next day, knocked on the door, on the front door, just to make sure. Why is he laughing his fucking head off?
I've got nosebleed.
Mate.
No, what it is,
you need to
right?
be careful.
No, what it is.
He's a fucking...
No, what it is,
aneurysm.
right? No, what it is, I've got like,
You're just fucking happy you escaped the fucking Becky syndrome.
You know, like when people get that conjunctivitis and stuff.
It's no. It's not
So
about
the
that.
thing is,
You
it's like,
no, I'm not buying that.
I'm
no.
congested.
It's not
like,
about
look,
conjunctivitis. That's in your eyes.
it's your shoe. That's why I keep having to like wipe away my eyes.
Right. Right. The binary code has Bigfoot wobbly feet. Yes, mate, it's fucking massive. It's fucking big. Everything's big. That's so shouts out to you guys. 6 hours. Fucking hell, we got. Anyway, I ain't even got to the fucking serious part yet. We could be here all night, guys.
I'm sorry. It's my allergies.
So anyway,
No, what it is, like you keep telling I need to go and get some more toilet
yeah,
roll.
go. I need to get this out of the way because I want to save my embarrassment.
I got some kitchen roll.
Yeah, in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Near the toaster. Right. So yeah, we helped her up. So, got her all. I said to her, I says, have you got anybody that you can
No,
get in
Dad.
touch with?
Didn't know your toaster was a common one.
A common one.
Yeah. I said you got this kitchen roll. You went near your toaster. It was very common, not toaster. I've been to people's house before and said you've got any toilet roll.
Who the fuck are you hanging around with?
And they said
Toaster.
next to the
Oh,
toaster.
I've got a toaster. Oh,
Alright, come on.
It takes
Alright.
6 slices.
Alright, come on, 6 slices.
And I'll be
man.
like, fuck you.
Fucking 6 slices. You
What?
got 6 hours to tell one story. I've told.
Oh,
like
you
10
weren't
by
there,
now. It's
I've
my
only just
fault.
got past the part where I helped her off the fucking ground onto a
What?
tree. Your woman.
What did you do to her?
Oh,
How did she get on the ground?
Well, we don't know. Do
What?
we?
Hang on.
She fell. She fell.
Where are
She's
you
old.
going?
Don't
You
know
said
where
she
we
was
are?
young. She's old all of a sudden.
No. You're missing the point. I'm not going to start it again, guys.
So she was young, but now she's old.
No.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
She time travelled. It's a good job I love you, Dad. You know what I mean? It's. Give me a hand. Like, you got a snot roll as well. You got a fucking nose. Why you got a snot roll? And why you got a fucking give me your hand? Alright, come on, I'll hold your hand.
Oh,
Right,
God.
let's tell this story together. Well, you tell
No,
it, but I'm here for
right,
you.
right, no.
because I'm here for
No,
you.
you ain't dragging me down your
come on,
fucking
no,
rabbit
come on.
hole.
Yeah, look, come
I
on.
don't care.
Come on, Dad.
Right, so, where was we? Right, me and Bigfoot,
This is father and son. I'm going to be serious now.
we picked her up off the floor,
You
yeah?
fucking nearly killed me tonight, but I'm
Right,
concentrating.
listen, I need to finish this because I'm sick
These
of it now.
need to fucking finish this. Not you. These need it.
So June is in the boot. No, June.
Who
Right.
the fuck's June?
June's the woman that collapsed in a
The
garden.
old one or the young one?
Right, June
Who are you
collapsed.
drugging? The young one or the old one?
See, you won't let me finish. So,
No, okay,
I'm not going
right,
to do this
okay,
no more.
okay.
I'm going to do this no,
No,
more,
no, I'm
guys.
going to say nothing to the end. Do you know what? I'll save up
Yeah,
the
I
questions.
even he's saying, look, it's been that long, I feel like it's not worth.
Okay, I'll save up the questions until you finish. Right, I'm not going to say nothing till
Well,
the end.
get off my leg then. Move.
Fucking
You
hell.
know, oh, yeah. I need to get this out. You did it with Becca. Did you? Yeah, right, I think you did.
Hey, you're just procrastinating now. See, I know dictionary words as well. So fuck you. Go on, Dad. I use the word procrastinating. How does that make you feel?
Right, let's see how long you can go without laughing.
Yeah.
Right. So, I'm going to do a catch up. Me and Chris, next door, Bigfoot, was in our gardens. It's summer, it's like June time. We're all working here in the background. It's help me, help me. So we went.
I can't. It's your voice. You're a fucking dick. You knew. Right, no, I'm not doing it. Right, no. Right, go. Right, go. Right. Don't do that noise and we're good. Right, go. Right. You caught me off guard that time, but just do it. Just do it. If you need to do that voice, just do it. I'm ready now.
So,
fuck my life.
Anyway.
Why do you need to do that voice? How do you even get that high pitched?
Have
you been practicing? Have you been practicing some like queer shit or I don't know? That's some like RuPaul stuff, isn't it?
Right. Can I finish my story?
I fucking wish you would. I'm not gonna lie, Dad. I love you, but I'm starting to worry.
Alright.
Just go.
Skip the help me bit. Right,
you're killing it right now.
So she's already said help me, and
Someone said help me.
Someone
said it.
So me and Chris helped her up, and we both come back. We're in our gardens. Right. Later in the afternoon. And I said to Chris, I goes, we're lying around for a couple of hours. He was doing his garden, he was mowing the lawn. I'm trimming my bush.
You do it on purpose. I can't concentrate if that on a serious note, right? I'm trying to keep it serious. But I feel like you're going out your way.
No, right, no, I'm not. Right, let me finish.
Are you going to blame me for that?
I've got a bush and in the background, that big massive fucking...
I'm not talking about your bush. No one wants to know about your bush.
Guys,
just tell the story.
Right, I'll do a video where I'll show you my bush. It's in the back of the garden. It's in the back of the garden, guys.
You give me an headache.
Blackbirds nest in it. They have babies in it, and.
All right, Dad, crack on. These people want to go to bed.
Right. So right. Shall I call it long story short?
No, you need to tell the story. I'm concentrated.
So anyway,
as long as you don't take the piss and say funny stuff, I'm concentrated now. I've got myself in the zone. I'm just telling it like it is. I'm telling you exactly what happened. As far as I'm
concerned, will vouch for this.
Someone's died at your door, and you and Bigfoot have dragged someone in the back garden.
No, Bigfoot watches my videos, so I can't lie.
I know he does. I know Chris.
Yeah,
I know he watches.
I can't lie because he watches my videos. We helped her up. We got her in a chair. We got her in her house, and I said to her, "Is there anybody we can get in touch with to make sure you're okay?" And she was going, no. So we left her to it, and I said to her, because if there's any problems, I told her, obviously we're all in bungalows. I said, right, I'm at number such and such, Chris is at number such. Any problems, come to us. So anyway, we left her. We're both in our gardens doing our things. I'm not gonna. Anyway, I'm gonna skip this because.
No, you don't need to skip it. No, a week. These need full details.
A week went by. No, because nothing happened.
Skip.
Nothing happened.
Ladder.
For a week.
As far as I'm concerned, you and Chris have fucking kidnapped a poor bird.
No, we haven't.
Dragged someone in and kidnapped him. So that's what it sounded to me. I'm sorry. I love you as a father, but you know that line I was talking about between Michael Jackson's good music.
Junie's in the boot and Bigfoot's in the bush.
There you go.
Right, now,
this
guys,
is what everyone's
picking.
Right, you know when you sound like she passed out and you and Chris kidnapped her.
No, we didn't. No, she kidnapped her fucking self. We helped her. We escaped her.
But you're not covering the finer details. Where did you bring her after you kidnapped her? Did you take her into your house?
No,
Chris's
her own house. Her own house. Her own. She lives there.
Well, how the fuck did she get from your door to her house?
No, she fell in her own garden. We heard her.
She knocked on your door and fell in her garden.
No, all we could hear is, help!
No, ladder. No, that's wearing off now, look. It's wearing off. As like time goes on, it's wearing off because I'm getting concerned.
Well, why don't you let me finish?
Because I'm getting concerned for this female who's knocked on your door and fell in her garden.
No, she hasn't knocked on my door and fell in the garden. This comes later.
Okay. Oh shit.
So
Okay.
me and Bigfoot has helped this lady back into, well, virtually into her ass. And anyway, a week goes by. I'm gonna say a week because he won't let me fucking finish. So anyway, a week goes by. I get a knock at the door. Anyway, I go to the door. It's fucking blonde woman. Proper fucking. I'm being serious, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's fucking drop dead gorgeous. Blonde woman knocks on the door. She looks like she's in her late 30s, early 40s. And I'm thinking, ew. Anyway, she goes, you helped my grandmother. I goes, I don't understand that. I'm being serious. I goes, I don't understand that. And she goes, yeah, you helped my grandmother just around the corner. She told me about it. She fell in a garden. And I'm like, yeah. I goes, it weren't just me. I goes, and I did say Bigfoot. I says it was me and Bigfoot next door. And she went, Bigfoot? I goes, yeah. I goes, that's
See,
just his nickname.
They're saying, books saying like, no wise if June is okay. I feel like
No, she's fine. No, she's still alive. He even says, guys, to this day, June is still alive. So anyway, this woman still at the door. And I'm thinking, ooh. You know how you do, guys. I'm man, I'm human, being on me.
I don't usually feel like oomph over like.
That's because you're married.
June's. No, like you said.
No, I'm not on about June. I mean, fucking, I'm on about a fucking granddaughter that's fucking like my age.
It sounded like you was like oomph, June.
No.
Ooh, June.
No. Look, he's doing it again.
I'm not saying nothing.
How the fuck am I going to fucking this story? Right. Anyway, right. There's a knock at the door. Right.
Oh, no. You know the words that you'd. It's the noises you make.
Anyway,
it's like you're there right now.
Guys,
it's like you're there right now.
It gets worse.
You're there with June.
No, I'm not there with June. We helped June up. I ain't seen her since. I ain't seen June since we helped her up.
No,
June's granddaughter
right.
knocked
June.
on my door to thank us.
Oh,
to say thank you.
So June fell in the garden.
No, right, yeah.
And then a granddaughter knocked on your door.
A week later to thank us for helping her grandmother. Right, how many you had? Jesus.
8. Right, so, yeah, no, I've got it. It makes sense now, either.
Right. Can I finish this story? Because I'm sick of it. I really am.
It's nice, though, that you're really interacting with your fan base.
Yeah, I mean...
You're, really going in depth, you know what I mean? You're
interacting. Anyway, I mentioned Bigfoot. So, anyway, I said to her, right, just give him a knock. I'm at the door. My door's wide open. So I said to her, give him a knock. So she knocks on his door. He comes to the door. And he's like, all right. And I'm like, hey, Chris, this is June's granddaughter. She comes to thank us. She comes to give us a thank you for helping her grandmother.
Definitely nice of her.
So anyway, so everybody's polite. Anyway, she goes away. It was about 2-3 days later, knock at the door, my door.
Yeah.
It's her again. Blonde.
What, June?
No, blonde. Her grand-fucking daughter.
Did you not get her name?
June can't walk round here.
What? Did you not get her name?
Yeah, it's fucking...
Or did you just look at curves? Did you do the man thing and like... She told her her name was Isabel, and you just went, her name was beautiful. You know what I mean? It's one of them. It can happen to men. It don't happen to me like that, because if a woman tells me her name, I'm a gentleman now. I will always remember the name.
Anyway, it was a few days went by, 2-3 days. there was a knock on my door.
Yeah.
And it was Lizzie again.
Oh, Lizzie.
Her granddaughter.
Lizzie.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I'm
Oh,
saying.
Lizzie. Right,
Fucking hell, are you
Lizzie.
listening?
Yeah, but I
Anyway.
just said, did you get a name? And you said no, and then you went, oh, right, Lizzie came round.
I said it in the beginning.
Alright, so June, alright.
June is
Lizzie.
her great grand.
See, it's not
No,
that.
June is her grandmother.
Yeah, but
So-
Liz is the one that came. So I'm
Liz
understanding
is
now.
my age.
Yeah, but because now I'm understanding the ins and outs of what the interactions are, it's not that funny. Because you did a good deed. You helped June,
Yeah, I
and
know.
Lizzie was
That's what I'm
grateful.
saying.
Yeah, I know, but it's not that funny now.
Yeah, I
I
know.
actually feel bad for
Does it
taking
have to
the
be
piss.
funny?
No, I don't. Because
Right, let me finish.
I feel like I'm taking.
He won't even let me finish, so I'm not
I
gonna finish it,
No, I
guys. Blame
apologise.
him. Blame
I
him.
apologise. Right, Lizzie came round 3 weeks later.
Are you getting suspicious because nobody's seen June? See, June is well alive. She's still in the bungalow. Anyway, whatever he's saying, it don't matter. Anyway, a couple of days later, June, not June. Fucking hell, he's even got me confused. Fucking Jesus. Lizzie knocks on my door again. And I gotta admit, she's a fucking. Some people might not think so, but I'm thinking she's fucking gorgeous. So anyway, I'm obviously a smiley face. She goes, my mum sent these for you, and she stood there with this like packet. There's 2 custard creams in a box. So I go, I'm like I do. I'm like, oh, you didn't have to do this. And she's like, no, my grandma wants you to have them because, and she's got another box for Bigfoot next door, so she knocks on his door. I'm still at the door while she's knocking on his door because I'm thinking, fucking hell, you better not cop off with her. So anyway, she passes him his cakes and then she goes, and we get into this banter. Me and Bigfoot was like, whoa. And we're like, fucking hell, she's mine. And Bigfoot.
Sorry, Lana. It's just the way the noises you're making. I can't help it.
So anyway, Bigfoot's like, she's mine. And I'm like, no, she's fucking mine.
Fucking Isabel.
So anyway,
June's still on a garden.
guys, I'm going to skip again to another 2 or 3 days. There was another knock on my door. And it was Lizzie again. And I'm like, oh my God, she's fucking, oh, here we go.
I'm glad it was Lizzie than June.
Mate, and then I realised on her left hand, she's got a ring. And me being stupid-ish, I says, are you married? She went, yeah. And I went, oh, right, okay. And she went, are you disappointed? I goes, in a way. I goes, forgive me if I'm coming across it. And I did put myself in it as to say, look, forgive me if I come across a bit daft. Because I've been on my own for a long time.
You got loads of computer games.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, did you not? That would have solidified it though.
But it wasn't until that moment I realised she had a ring on her.
You should have mentioned computer games.
Should I?
Yeah, I reckon.
Anyway, it got to the point where I was having to apologise. I said, oh, I'm sorry. And she's like, oh, don't worry about it. She's dead nice about it. She's like, oh, don't worry about it. Anyway, this was another cake that her grandmother sent to us. So it's not on Chris's. Anyway, this is where I combat my own crap.
Book says, whatever, take it off, whatever happens in Area 6 stays in Area 6.
Of course it does. Area 6 owns everything, mate. What, Area 6 is Area 6.
See, even Jack says, I'm married, or just words, bro.
They are. I
Yeah.
mean,
See,
I opened myself up to be a fool. I admit that. Right. In the end, she knocked on Chris's door. She
came
passed
for game and stayed for 3 book saga. What's that mean? 3 book saga.
what? You married and married Chris's door. We'll take it off what happens in the 6. What? Came for the game and stayed for the 3 book. Oh, that's because we've been bouncing around because you kept
That's your
interrupting me.
You gave me a nosebleed. Right. Yeah, June's lost in Narnia. We've figured that out because Isabel's somewhere in there as well.
But
So what happened
anyway,
then? Yeah, she knocked at your door, Isabel. Was she
Yeah.
fit?
oh God, I want to kick her out of bed. I would not have kicked her out.
Yeah, but what did she look like? Did she have buck-tooth?
No, she was nice.
What, nice and like take her home to your parents or?
Yes.
Uh,
My parents are dead, but
yeah, no,
Yeah.
but it's that saying, isn't it? You know what I mean? You know.
To be fair, yeah. I mean, I know I've been on my own for a long time, but I looked at her and I thought, oh, she's.
Yeah, like Pap says, Pwa, Pwa, Pwa.
Yeah, she. Daniel Foster said I'm gonna have Bigfoot and June in my dreams now. Right, it was his fault. Properly his fault. Anyway, the be all and end all is when she knocked on Chris's door to give him a cake after she gave me my
Yeah,
cake.
me or
Lizzie, June's.
and so she knocked at my door. I'd have already had a, washing my pots.
Yeah, that was August. It all be all and end all. It came to August where it all. I've never seen her since, so I just put it down to kind of embarrass myself, asking if she was married. Realized she had a ring on her finger and thought. Anyway, it's his fault. But
I didn't say nothing.
yeah, he did.
Oh, not really.
No, Liz.
So you need to let these know who June and Liz. You didn't make it that clear.
Yeah, I did. June lives in a bungalow. She's about 90 years old. Liz that come around was her granddaughter, who's like 40 years old. Bit odd how she asked if you were disappointed. Yeah, and I was disappointed because, to be honest, guys, not blowing me on trumpet, but I believe that she liked me in a certain way. I don't think she was expecting me to.
Yeah.
Technically, I came onto her in a way where I did say, "Are you married?" As soon as I spotted the ring, I realised, thinking, "Fucking stupid twat, I made a mistake." She felt a little bit embarrassed. She might have felt a bit. How can I put it? Flattered. She might have been. I don't know. I mean, I feel flattered if women don't come on to men, do they?
Yeah, no, they do.
Do they?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's usually men coming on to women, isn't it? Yeah, Chris is Bigfoot. My neighbour Chris, he is Bigfoot.
What about Liz?
I ain't seen Liz since last summer. Since all that happened.
Well, Jack says Liz sounds like she wants it.
I don't know. She's married. I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to tread on another man's shoes. I'm not there for that. I've got respect. I'm not going to go there. It's not about that, as far as I'm concerned. If to be honest, if I'm honest, 100% honest, at the point where I asked if she was married, straight away I looked at her ring finger and I seen the ring, and she said, "Yeah, I'm married." If at the time I said, "Are you married?" and she said no, and there was no ring, I would have been tempted to ask her out on a date, but yeah, I'd have been a bit shy about it because I'm not used to dating women. I've been on my own for what? Jesus fucking Christ, 15
lot.
years.
Blemish nicely said, "Oh yeah, they do. Women making moves, especially if you don't. Surprisingly often, actually. I'd call myself a victim and been like that once or twice, ladder. It always seems...
When I was young, when I was 18, 19, it's normal. Girls will come up to you and they will approach you. But you know, when you get to my age, I'm nearly 60 years old. There's no way I'm fucking expecting a woman to
You
come
don't
up.
look 60 though.
I know I get told that, but that's part of that's what Liz said. That Liz, she said that. When I told her how old I was, she was like gobsmacked. She actually turned around and said that she thought I was in my 40s, 50 at the latest. And I told her I was like nearly 60. She was like, "You joking?" I goes, "No." So anyway, it's not about that. It's about I embarrass myself. I get that. Anyway, so you had your Becky meme. I've had my Lizzie meme. So there you go. What comes around goes around.
So the moral of the story is you're still waiting for Lizzie to come around.
No, I'm not. No, that is gone. That
Yeah,
was
but it
last
sounds
summer.
like you want Lizzie to come around again.
I would love for Liz. I would love for Liz to come around. No.
But it'll probably happen, ladder.
No, it won't. No.
Yeah, but you don't know.
It don't matter. It's not. I'm me. You know me. You know me. I'm on my own, mate. This is me. This is Area 6. We don't do fucking. Daniel Fozzie, you got a better head of hair. Mate, I've got a full head of hair. I'm nearly 60 years old. I've only got 2 fucking more years and I'm 60 years old, mate. And I'm my hair, it's not a wig. It's fucking solid snake. Anyway, story over. We can move on. Let's go back to games. Book 3366. I only think you should go see June. I've been to see June since she fell last summer. I went to June's in October, just before Christmas. Knocked on her door. She answered the door.
Lizzie was not there.
No, Lizzie weren't there. I didn't even mention Lizzie. To be fair, bum story. What's a bum story? Oh, yeah, I know. I'm a low down bum, guys. I put it in my fucking thing. What am I? Electronics engineer, electrician, aka also known as homeless, alcoholic, crackhead, low down bum. Because I've been called that. And I accept it. I'm happy with that because if I can put a video out where I'm showing you games, I'm explaining games or whatever I do, and somebody comes in the comments and say, "Are you homeless?" I'm likely to turn around and say, "Are you fucking daft?"
It's a bit like fucking saying Wayne Caitlin. Wait, what? Is this live right now? Yep, we are live right now.
Yes, this is
We are
live,
live
guys.
right now.
We're
We're seeing your
live.
comment. We are so live. Just as much as June and Lizzie.
So yeah, you've got your Becky Gate, I've got Lizzie Gate.
There you go.
But at the same time, yours is different to mine because obviously everybody's got a different story.
Yeah, but these don't know about what I went through to sell your car.
Yeah, I know. Oh, there's another story. Oh
These
my
don't want
God.
stories.
Do you want me to interrupt you when you start telling your story about trying to sell my car?
I'll tell these lot about selling your car.
You got to tell the truth about how dirty it was.
It was dirty.
But it was growing moss. But tell them
Yeah.
why. Because it was parked under a tree.
If these want me to tell them about selling your car, I'll tell them.
You're very humble, no joke. You're a good-looking guy
See?
with high IQ. Many women would be looking. It's not about women, to be honest. It's just
Joke about your son, Bum. Sorry. Not you, sorry.
I appreciate everybody. I'm not looking to get a woman, but if it's one of them, if the opportunity, you're not gonna say no. You know, I've been on my own for about 15 years. I'm not, if I think, she's quite attractive, a man would be a fucking fool. It's about, I'm happy. Guys, I am happy. I've got everything I need around me. I've got my sons, got my grandkids. I've got an amazing games room, which I've built. I can't ask nothing more of my life, and I won't ask. I'm not greedy. I'm not one of these people that think I'm privileged, that I deserve this, I deserve that. I'm not one. I ain't that. I'm just there for the duration. I'm there for the. I would rather give than take. I'm not there to take. I'd rather give. I find more appreciative. I find more fun in giving than taking. I'm not in it for that. But Bumlock came up. God, this is hard to explain. Guys, I know nothing. Yeah, you know what? I'm never gonna live this down, am I? Because I'm never gonna live this down. Because
Which bit?
I would never have said this if it weren't for tonight.
Hey, don't blame me.
I'm not blaming you. All I'm saying is everything fell in its place.
I feel like you're blaming me.
No, I'm not. Everything fell in its place. What I heard was
Yeah, I cracked it and I was like,
burnout. Yeah, guys, all right, Gary Rodham, Burnout Revenge. Mate,
it's a good game.
Burnout Revenge
it's
on
a
the
good game.
360 is the best game on the 360 I've played.
Fucking Wayne's missed loads. He's saying, what have I missed?
Oh,
He's missed the Lizzie story.
Oh, no,
He's missed the June story, the Lizzie story. Like, if you want the proper gossip, go back an hour. But if you want
look, I'm actually going to play some PS5 before I pass out. Have a good night. Cheers, mate. Thank you for joining us in the first place. What time is it? It's got to be like 3 in the morning, isn't it? Is it? It's fucking, I don't know, guys. We're here for the duration.
Oh yeah, it's nearly off 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's like.
Hey, should we break our record? The longest we did was 7 hours, I think.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Because at the end of the day, yeah, like you do
Yeah.
a video, people can
Bloody
watch a
hell,
bit,
yeah, we've
leave
been
a bit.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been going like go, leave,
Yeah.
go, leave, and we've still got
Toilet.
54 in the group chat.
54 still.
Mm.
Right, guys, we're staying.
This is
We're
the lowest.
staying.
This is the lowest we've ever been. No, we can't stay because I've run out of beers.
I've got loads. I've got loads of beers. Just help yourself.
Right. Do you guys want to know what I had to go through selling my dad's car for him? Okay. Drop a comment in the chat saying tell us a story about selling his car. I'll drop it. I don't mind. It's a pretty cool story to be fair, but even it's, I don't know, it was probably one of the hardest. Bloody hell, laddie, you could close the door while you're pissing.
Oh, for that.
Jesus. Right, someone's fallen and they can't get up. Falls in the garden with custards pre-made. Oh, greetings from Oklahoma. Nice to have you in the chat and nice to have you in the video stream. accessarea6 is just come back, not June. That's what he's saying. There you go.
Oklahoma. Yes. Greetings from UK, England to Oklahoma. Welcome to Area 6. Everybody's welcome at Area 6. Yes. I tell you what though, like guys, I'm going to give a shout out right now. Right now, because this is a binary, non-binary, who we call 011000011100011, non-binary. Says not June. Massive shout out to you, my friend. You've stuck by us all night. Yes, you're still here. Look from. Oh, he's in Leicester, mate. Non-binary.
Oh, Leicester.
Yeah, he's in Leicester. He's in Look the Road.
Yeah, that's not far. That's like 20 minutes away.
Yeah, we're Nottingham.
Well, there
we're
you go.
Nottingham, dude.
Bish bash bosh.
Daniel Farsley got me through very difficult times. I love this channel. It's one of them. If it helps, it helps. I'll answer any question. I'm quite a wise man. I'm not blowing my own trumpet, but I do know a thing or two. Nearly 6 years old. Been through it, lived it, done it. Shottingham. It used to be Shottingham. That was when Colin Gunn and his brother ran the area. I don't want to say that person, but it was. Even though it's controversial, they did a good job of keeping it safe at the same time. So I went to uni in Teesside, and every time I went to Nottingham, for head shops. Let's see. I'm Nottingham born all my life. Nottingham born and bred. Been for it, lived for it. Gary Rodham, hey, I've been here all night. Shout out to Newcastle. Why
All
I
night?
man?
Why? It's managed to stay all night.
Yeah, Gary Rodham. He's been here all night.
Where's Gary?
He's up there, right? third from the
Oh,
top, right
yeah,
at the top.
oh, right, it's up, yeah.
Shout out to Newcastle. Yes.
Yeah.
Donegal Island. Oh, Island. Donegal Island. Shout out to Donegal Island. Wait, see.
See? Fox wants to know what happened when she knocked on Bigfoot's.
She passed him a cake.
Oh, there's cakes.
She was no to say thank you for.
What, do you not get cake?
Yeah, I got cakes. I had custard
Oh,
creams.
you had cakes as well?
Yeah,
Have you didn't mention cakes?
yeah, I did. She had custard creams, 2 boxes custard.
No, she didn't. No, you didn't mention cakes.
I did. Right. Next time you watch this, watch it.
Yeah,
you'll
but
see. Yeah, I did. Brian Clough, Wayne Caitlin. Yeah, well, yeah, it was Derby, Nottingham Forest, Leeds. Brian Clough. Everybody bigs him up. He did fucking good for Nottingham Forest. I'll give him that.
see,
Yeah.
Sarah is saying, did she have cake?
Who?
Sarah, Whisker.
Sierra Whiskey. Did she have? Yeah. The last time I ever saw her was when she turned up, knocked on the door, and she had some cakes in a tub for me and Chris next door. She goes, I brought these around for you because my grandma wanted me to send them round. So thank this. Don't forget, guys, this is after I realised she was married and I felt a little bit married. So when she come around with the cakes, the last time I ever saw her, obviously I smiled, took the cakes, she knocked on Chris's, took the cake. And that was the last time. So I've never seen her since. But it don't matter, guys. Don't read too much into this because, you know, I'm used to my own life. My life is my life. This is what I've built. What I've built. I'm a pig in mud. Yeah, you know, I'm happy. Sierra asking if her bottom was rather rambunctious. I did. Obviously, I'm a man. I did look at her, mate. She was fit. She was, mate. Put it this way: I would not have kicked her out of my bed. Kev said 4 when she presented her custard slice. Hey, oi, go sleep.
Yeah, no, I'm paying attention.
No, you're not.
I am.
You started this.
Yeah, but I'm like,
Right, guys, watch him. He's going to sleep.
no, I'm not. I was literally just sat here chilling, and then you was talking.
Yeah, he just said, look, just a man, co-host sleeping low. Yeah, my son went to sleep.
Hey, just a man. No co-host is sleeping here. I'm just like trying to not say nothing because I don't want to upset him.
You ain't going to upset me. How can you upset me? It didn't mean anything until you brought stuff earlier.
I didn't bring like the old June thing up. It's like you keep talking about Lizzie, but no one's really talking about the June situation.
Yeah, but what time do birds start chirping around here?
Yeah, but you're changing the subject. It's about June. June was in her garden and shouting for help.
Becky. Sierra Whiskey's saying Becky.
Yeah, but it's about June. Yeah, but
no, June is
but
gone.
We've gone to about your car yet.
Right, ships that passed in the night.
Talking about ships that passed in the night, let's talk about your drug dealer car.
It was a drug dealer car, wasn't it?
It was drug dealer car.
Blacked out windows dealing crack.
Well, if these lot want to know about the story that I'd deal with on my own.
Well,
It
was
drug
on your
dealer-
own?
Yeah.
Well, hey, I did trust it into your hands to say,
Yeah. Well, it was drug dealer car on my own.
guys, I'm not a drug dealer in any sense. It was my car, but it was this.
At the end of the day, I dealt with it because I was stubborn. I'm stubborn, basically. That's what my wife told me. I'm stubborn.
Yeah, licking the gun. Tell the story of the car. Go on. I'll leave you. I won't interfere with you like you did me. This is how good I am.
This is different.
No, it's not. It's the fucking same thing. So you go on, reel it off. Tell them. Right. What I did, I stopped driving because of arthritis in my hands. I knew it was time because I got to the point where if I caused an accident or somebody else, it was their fault, I would get the blame because I've got the arthritis. Yeah. So what I did, I made
the dude said,
listen. I made the decision to stop driving. So I said to him, I goes, here's the car, you sell it, and you can have a percentage of the sale.
So, just before I go into that, the dude said the best concert you were at, Kev. So I'm going to say my best concert that I've ever been to in my life in terms of showness and the people that was putting on the show was I actually went to the Eminem Revival Tour, Twickenham in London, and it was absolutely fantastic, even though technically people say it was a flop. Eminem, absolute showman.
Was he asking me?
I don't know. He was just pointing it out on the chat.
It said Kev.
So I just thought I'd answer it.
It weren't a proper concert, but I was at Rock City in Nottingham. No, Rock City in Nottingham, and it was Shaking Stevens in the late 1980s, early 90s. Yeah.
Sounds like you had fun.
Do you know what? It was a good night. Yeah. It was.
Anyway, right, who wants to hear about what I'd fucking go through selling his fucking car? I'll bloody tell you. Right. So basically, he drops his car off at my bloody ass, right, and said, oh, here's my car, you sell it, right? This car had, where the aerial came up at the top of the car and down the windows, he had moss growing up across the windows. Like, I've never seen a car grow so much moss. It was unreal.
Guys, it was parked under a tree for months.
Yeah, it was. As you said, under a tree.
A tree will destroy your car.
Yeah. So basically, I spent a whole day after New Year stripping, cleaning, making sure the car was polished, all the rest of it. Job done. That was it. Car was clean. I thought, right, I'll list it on Facebook Marketplace. And I said to my dad and my brother, I said, not to sound bad, but the only car,
yeah, but the tree.
It was a Vauxhall Corsa.
It is a tree. I'm being serious. It is a tree.
It was a Vauxhall Corsa, and basically, and I said to my dad, I said, the only car this is gonna attract are, and this might sound bad, but I don't mean it to sound bad. If you understand,
people the car's gonna attract.
The car that people are gonna attract. I said to my dad, I said, look, you know, the car that this is gonna attract are drug dealers.
You're gonna be careful of your words.
Yeah. I have to be careful with my words. So I said,
don't tell him the name of the car.
No, I am. I'm not going to give him
Because-
the license plate or like that.
Yeah, no, it's not about that. Just don't. All I'm saying is because people are judgment. I'll get it in
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
comments.
So basically, I said, I'm not going to.
It's an expensive car, but
yeah.
it's not a pile of shit.
So my dad got given the car. It was blacked out windows, UK legal, alloys, UK legal, all upgrades done by my brother, which then gave the car to my dad.
Kev did.
So basically, my dad was driving around. I don't even know how he didn't get pulled over because
I did. Got pulled over twice.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you knew. Well, Kev knew.
No, I forgot.
Right. I had a backlight out.
Oh, right.
One of my brake lights, apparently, I was going over the fire and cop pulled me up. And then he started, because all the windows were blacked out, he started measuring how dark there was.
The UK legal.
Yeah, he got a tint thing on the tints and he was going, oh, you're just in. Apparently I was just in legal. So I got away with it. The second time I got pulled was there was an accident on a certain road I was travelling down. As I pulled up, I had my arm out the window and I was like this, just leaning. The copper swore blind I had a mobile phone in my hand because I was like this on the window. He swore I had a mobile phone and I'm like, I fucking ain't, mate. And he was going, you just dropped it. So I got out of the car, opened the door, I was looking for the fucking phone. And he was looking around, mate, I had no fucking phone. So in the end, he didn't apologise. He did not apologise. He just went, oh, okay, whatever, walked off. Because he didn't find the phone. He thought, because I'm driving, got one hand on the wheel and I'm like this. He naturally presumed I've got a phone in his fucking hand as I'm driving along, so he pulls me up.
Oh, yeah. You know what I mean?
There's nothing illegal about that. So, and I argued this. But Wayne Catley needs to get back to work, mate. So before I go, just want to say, yeah. Come back next time, mate. Yes.
Yeah, go back
Wayne
to work,
Catley.
motherfucker.
Yeah, Jack Normal means they got quotas to fill. They have to tick the boxes. I get it, but it's just a fucking piss take though, isn't it? It's like you got to be careful the position your hands in it. He swore blind. The first thing he said, you had a mobile phone while you're driving. I'm like, yeah, fuck. It's like, you did, I saw it. I'm like, no, mate. I had my hand there like that. I was leaning. I had one hand on the steering. Whether you can do me for one hand on the steering wheel, I don't know. I even said that to him. Can you do me for one hand on? He goes, well, not necessarily, because you're in control of the vehicle. He says, but I know that you had a mobile phone. So before he had a chance to say to me, step out of the vehicle so I can search the car, I opened the door. I said to him, look, if I had a mobile phone in this hand, it would be on the floor there, somewhere around there. Now, you go and search. I don't drive around with a mobile. I've never had a mobile phone in my car. Yeah. They'd rather get you on your phone than stop a stabbing. Of course they will. It's easier. They will get you on a mobile phone charge. It's in and out. It's a conveyor belt system. But once it's a stabbing, it's like, oh, fuck this. This can take weeks and months. It's too long. I got other shit to do. Exactly. I know exactly how the fucking bullshit system works, mate. And I ain't your fucking Starmer bullshit says fucking shit at my door. Come and fucking arrest me, mate. Take me away, I'm happy. I ain't give a bollock. Cops here in the States are nuts about that. You got to be careful. Yeah, of course you do, mate. You can't even fucking blink. You blink, you've given somebody the fucking eye to drop a fucking deal. Well, so you blink. That means he's dropped a deal over there. You give him the fucking wink. No, I had a fucking eyelash in my eye or a bit of dust. Fuck off. Yeah, bullshit, mate.
But anyway.
Yeah, everybody, right. It is what? 3, 4 in the morning in UK time.
So this last story you're gonna get. So basically, my dad gave me this car to clean up, service, and I've got this car on my driveway. Blacked out windows, a bit of a body kit, alloy wheels. As I call it, a real drug dealer looking car.
Proper pimped out, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a little bit pimped out, Vauxhall Corsa. You know, in the UK, these are the cars that the police don't like because they know that the people that drive these cars are usually dealing with something dodgy. Not that my brother's never done anything dodgy, my dad's never done anything dodgy, but my brother got the car, it was a young lad, wanted to pimp it out, and that's what he did. And then traded it for, well, he gave the car to my dad, and then he got himself a better car. So there's no dodginess the whole time through the whole lot. And obviously this car was not cleaned in like 2-3 years. So I ended up cleaning it just after New Year's Day. In the freezing cold, I scrubbed it, the lot, absolutely blitzed it. And my dad basically said, £800, anything I earn over that I could keep, and all the rest. And I kind of knew what I was going to get straight off. And I was at work on the Wednesday, and during the Wednesday, I said to my brother, I said, oh, I've just had a message about the car. And brother said, oh, yeah, who's looking at it? So I clicked on the, because it was on Facebook Marketplace. And if you click on Facebook Marketplace, you can see the imagery in terms of their profile. And I was like, bloody hell. It's a guy smoking a spliff saying that has been, yeah, he had what looked like a spliff in his mouth. Played previously for
I didn't know that. I didn't know.
Manchester United striker.
Right.
It was like former Manchester United striker, something like that. That's what it said in the thing anyway. And he messaged me saying, yeah, really want the car. It's everything I've been looking for. Because I listed it, 12-month MOT. It's got timing change that's been done, tyres, back exhaust, you name it, listed everything. And I was like, yeah, cool. And this young lad seemed quite decent, was like, yeah, come Saturday. I was like, yeah, that's cool. I said, I'm working until Saturday. I'll work until Friday anyway. So Saturday will be my next day that I'm available. It was like, yeah, mate, awesome. Yeah, great. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Can I come and buy it Saturday? I was like, yeah, no worries. And then Saturday comes and he sends me a message saying, hi, mate, what time's best for you? I'm looking about 2:30, 3 o'clock. I said, yeah, that's fine, no worries. I'm in all day anyway. So I already went out, defrosted the car, got everything good and all of that. And then he sends me a message about 2:45 and says, hi, mate, can I have your number? I need to have a quick chat about you about picking up the car. So I sent him my personal number. He rang me and I spoke to him and he was like, oh, mate, well, the thing is, I'm in Manchester and my stepdad was supposed to pick me up to bring me down to Nottingham to buy the car so I could drive it back. And then I find out that the guy didn't even have a UK driving license. He only had a provisional. And he was like, oh yeah, I'm hoping to pass my test in the next couple of days. And I was like, all right, yeah. And then kind of went from there. And then basically I was like, yeah, that's fine. So about 20 minutes later, he was like, oh, well, the thing is, I can't come get it. So, because I'm waiting for my stepdad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send my brother and my cousin down to pick it up. And his brother and his cousin come down. That was about half an hour later. And I said to the wife, I said, look, I feel bad presuming what's going to happen, but I feel like they're going to turn up in a black tar BMW. And so, but previously I said to my dad, I was like, yo, ladder, you be here, so we're all together. But he had delivery, so he couldn't be here. And I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll do it on my own. I don't care. Like, I'm a big man, I'll just deal with it, it's not a problem. And then basically I was waiting. I heard a knock at the door, answered the door, and there was a black guy and a white guy, and there was a black tap BMW in front of the house. Like, I'm not saying a drug dealer car. Obviously, I'm not saying that is what it is. So I walked out, and it was like, oh yeah, here to look at the car. Basically the black guy went, oh, I'm here, I'm the brother of Jarul, and he wants to buy this car, but I brought my cousin. Yeah, Jarul. That's his name, Jarul. American Jarul. And he was like, I'm the brother of Jarul. I'm here to buy the car on behalf of my brother. This is my cousin, which was a white guy who looked like a nice guy, you know what I mean? But also looked like a crackhead. That's the politest I can put it. He had big, thick chains on, but looked like he needed a bit of a fix every now and then. Well, he turned around and said, oh, can I have the keys to look at the car? Didn't look around the car, walked around the car, instantly popped the bonnet, went in the bonnet, lifted up the bonnet, lifted up the basically the oil cap, and the second he lifted it up, he pointed at me and went, basically he was like, the head gasket's gone. And I just looked at it and went, yeah, it's not, mate. And it was like, no, the head gasket's gone. I was like, yeah, but it hasn't. It was like, yeah, it has though. And I was like, no, it hasn't. I said, it's had a full MOT, a full service. It's been looked after. It's had a timing chain done, less than 200 miles away. No, it hasn't. It's like, yeah, but it has. And I was like, no, it hasn't.
It even had the invoice, didn't it?
Yeah, it had the invoice.
I had the timing chain done.
It had.
So it had a brand new head gasket,
yeah, it had everything.
chain,
It had the timing
gaskets,
chain, gasket, you name it. So I was like, no, mate, it's not. And he was a bit of a pushing.
Trying to get it for 500 quid.
But at the time that I was there, I was asking 1,500 for this car. And I had obviously a black guy to the side of me, I had a white guy there, and a white guy got out of the car, the black tap BMW there in front of me. So I was kind of like surrounded. And the wife already said, like, what are you going to do if, like, because I already knew the situation that I was going to be in and what I was going to be placed in. And I just said, look, when you show weakness, this is what happens, and I'm not going to allow that. I said, I'm not a weak person, and I never have been. I'm not, and I've always said this to my lad, it's like, you don't have to be an odd person, or you don't have to know how to fight, you just have to know how to control the situation where you control the situation and you don't...
Jack Normal memes, yeah, he's a dickhead.
Yeah,
He was
dickhead.
trying
Yeah,
to pull a fast one.
yeah, 100%. He gets
There was-
that in a minute.
There was fuck all wrong with the
And
engine.
so I had three guys around me. They was checking, and there was like, oh, head gasket's gone. There's a bit of cream on the oil cap, and I was like, look, listen, guys,
Condensation.
I knew now.
Yeah.
I was like, look, I'm not a car guy. I'm a bike guy, but equally, I know this car's just gone for a service, an MOT. It's had new tires, a new exhaust, timing chain. It's had
Tires.
an oil
It
sump.
had everything, didn't it?
Yeah. You spent on your car what I was selling it for.
Over 5 years, I spent
Yeah.
about.
So I knew I was
Yeah.
pushing, because my dad said I want 800 quid. Whatever you make above 800 quid, you can keep. So I was like, well, I don't want to make 100 quid, because as you'll find if you follow the bike channel, from what I'm trying to do personally, I'm trying to build a business with my brother separate to my dad and all the rest of it. And anyway, it gets wild anyway. So the more I made on this deal, the more I could invest in my like bike shop and my bike. Anyway, yeah, it's an odd system. So anyway, this guy was trying to push. Cut the long story short, this guy was trying to push from a car that I had advertised for 1,500. He wanted the car for less than 1,000, and I basically was like, with a black guy, a white guy that looked like a crackhead with loads of gold all over him, and then another guy. I was like, no. So in the end, I just turned around and said, listen, lads. I said, I'm not a mug. The car ain't for sale to you guys. And there's like, what do you mean? I was like, listen, you're not happy with the car. You're trying to say it's got an head gasket fault. I don't believe it has got an head gasket fault. So therefore, I'm not selling you this car because you think it's got an issue. I know it's not got an issue. So therefore, we part ways. And then he was like, the white guy was like, right, lads, let's go. We're not buying this car. We've got people to see, places to be, and then just walked off. So I was like, yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fair enough. Because he was trying to get the car for less than £1,000. I went back in the house. I phoned my dad. I was like, Dad, my man's trying to tell me that it's got an head gasket problem, even though we know it's been in for service. It's been in for MOT. It's been in for this. It's been in for that. My dad told me, he was like, oh, it's just condensation because it's been sat in your drive for 2 weeks. I was like, yeah, well, that makes sense, but these lot are trying it. It's like, no, don't let them try it. So I rang my other mate, who also deals with a lot of engine rebuilds for a lot of Spitfires and old bikes, old cars. Told him the same. He was like, mate, this is how he said it. He went, mate, your dad's telling you exactly what it is. It's condensation. What do they expect you to do? The car's been sat on your drive for like a week, 2 weeks, and there's no condensation. Mate, don't let him take the piss. The car is fine. Well, anyway, so I was like, because previously I'd been offered 1,300 for the car as a part breakdown, like a part breaker offered me 1,300. I'll buy the car. I'm gonna break the car down. It's part break, so it is what it is. So I was like, I'll let you know. Then about 20 minutes later, I got a call from the same people saying, because they was badgering me, saying, what's the lowest? Because I had already come to terms in my head before I even talked to the first person. I was like, I put up 15. The lowest I'm taking is 14.
Guess what time we're going now? Straight after he's finished, mate. As soon as he's finished, we're gone.
I'm trying to get to this. So I was like, right, I'll take 14. So after they left, they came back and it was like, oh, we'll pay 14. I was like, yeah, that's fine. So I was pumped. So I walked out to them all and I was like, right, listen, lads, don't care what you say. I've got offered 14. It's condensation, blah, blah, blah. Went through the whole rigmarole. And then all the white guys said to the black guy was, pay the fucking man because we've got places to go and people to see. We got paid. Make sure it all went through sound. Job done. Job done. There was a lot of in betweens what people said and in between there. It was wild.
So is that it? Can we wrap this up?
That's as much as I care to fucking give.
Alright, guys, we're gonna wrap this up.
Your fans are getting tired.
Everybody, I'm tired.
Well, they never got to the bottom of what June's going on.
No, June's fine. Lizzie is married. She's happily married.
Well, Liz is married for now, laddie.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna close this down because if I know how to. That's if I know how to.
You ain't got a clue.
And do you know how to stop these?
Hey, you know how many people you still got in your chat?
I mean,
2 minutes.
it's 2 minutes.
Over 40.
That's quite a lot, isn't it?
Oh, nice one. Good night.
Anyway, guys, we are gonna go. We're gonna end it.
We got some pies to have.
Pies.
Right, fellas. Have a good night. Oh, yo, you guys have been also like awesome.
Stop
See you
this.
later. See you later.
See you all, guys.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know how to
stop.
stop this.
These are seeing your feet now, look.
There's no. Check his feet.
Oh no, these are my Rick and Morty socks.
Ricky and Morty socks.
Yeah, Ricky.
Right, guys. There's no stop button. How do you fucking
Yeah, you
stop
just
this?
press stop.
There ain't one.
What do you mean?
There's not a stop button.
Yeah, it's end stream, innit?
Where?
I don't know, after my Rick and Morty socks.
There ain't an end stream.
Yeah, you look at my Rick and Morty socks and give the feet away for free, brother. I know. Oh, you're unlucky. I should start charging for, like, I don't know, not OnlyFans, but only feet, you know what I mean?
Are we still on? Are we?
Yeah, bloody Sierra's in the
How the
bushes.
fuck do you stop this?
Wait, fucked up your stream.
I don't know how to stop
Oh, you
it.
fucked up your stream.
I don't fuck do you
Oh,
stop
see?
this.
Only feet, look, see?
Wait,
Like that. People are coming in. Let me start wiggling. Look. I'll start wiggling, yeah? My Rick and Morty feet, like, because people are loving it. We can make some money off these feet. Look.